Hello, welcome everybody to the first day of Stride 2025. It is just me on commentary today. Again, sorry for the late start, we just had a little bit of stuff to get ready, but we are pretty much ready to go here for our Puyo versus bracket on PPT2. We've also got Tetra coming up later this evening from 5 PM hopefully. So that's going to be fun, and of course got some TWC points up for offer. But for now, I think hopefully we should have our first match ready to go. I believe it should be Archina versus Kurosquid to go first on our stream match. But just a quick reminder. Yep, cool. Yeah, just a quick reminder, if you want to donate to the prize pool, !prize pool in the chat. We have a few redeems for you guys. So we do have our board. All donators, I think above £10 will get put on here. Every £10 you'll get a extra star next to your name. And we've also got some of these. Got some toxic waste. I'm also doing a really bad habit. I'm looking at the screen, but I should be looking at the camera. We've also got some toxic waste here, ready to go if we get enough of those. So someone's gonna have a sweet treat. Maybe not sweet, but you know. But we're very hard at work. We're proud of how it's going so far, and we're gonna have some fun matches today. We've got some really good Puyo players coming up, that's for sure. And here's a quick look at the bracket. You can barely see it, but you know, gives you a little bit of an idea. We've got all the groups. Hiku's gonna be one to watch out for there in Group A. Archina and Kurosquid are gonna have a fun match later on against Hiku. Shoal as well, another strong opponent coming up. Sign as well, Group B. It's gonna be a fun one. We've had one match come in, a win for Ren over Remy. So well done Ren on that match. And I think hopefully if our players are ready, it's gonna make this more pretty. Oh. We're gonna get this ready as we go. Don't worry, guys. it will be looking good soon. Okay, here are our players. We've got Archina on the left and Kurosquid on the right there. A lovely profile picture, by the way. Some Splatoon Sonic character. And of course got Archina, our lovely tech guy, on the corner. There he is. He's getting ready. And we're going right away. It looks like Archina's just going to go for maybe like sort of two stairs formation here. It looks like Kuro's going to try and set up a GTR, but having to pop that group there is kind of going to break the GTR. I'm going to have to try and go for a separate chain. Looks like we're going to use those yellows there as a base. Although it's a bit of an awkward build for Kuro. Might have to pop some of those down just to try and get in a better situation. Archina's got something. Looks like they're gonna need some sort of glue on top of those reds, and then pop those reds to get a nice chain. Could be, I think like a 4 or 5 chain there possibly. Although Kuro's sending over quite a lot of garbage, quite a lot of harassment coming in through from Kuro there, and it's really putting Archina at a bit of a disadvantage. It's not letting Archina get down to the chain whatsoever here. And Kuro's finding a nice chain. It's a nice power 3. It's going to send a whole rock of garbage over to Archina, and it wins Kuro the match there. Wins Kuro the point. Kuro up 1-0. I think Kuro, I think Kuro placed above Archina last time we did a tournament here. So it's a fun rematch against these two for sure. Archina going for stairs, and we got Kuro going for GTR here. Kuro's got a really nice GTR built up here now. Getting those purples ready for that link there. Doesn't seem to have a link for those yellows in there. Kuro's chain might cut. But Archina's got some good stairs. I was going to say trigger was ready, but he managed to get a different trigger though. He's going to need a red on top of that. But Archina's got a perfect couple pieces. We're going to set off the reds there and then just set off the rest of the stairs from there. Set off a 4-chain. And doesn't do enough though. Kuro gets a bit of the upper hand there and still has more of their chain to send. Kuro definitely got the upper hand, just needs to try and get an extra chain off to get this final blow on Archina. Okay, this is going to be a nice chain from Kuro. 4-chain coming up, and that's going to be a really nice chunk of garbage. Another 5 lines being sent over to Archina, and really not giving Archina any space to breathe at all. And Kuro is just really swamping Archina with all of this. Kuro's still got a bit more to go. Looks like Kuro's going to try and set up another GTR sort of form here. And, Kuro's got it ready. Maybe might just set it off. No, going to try and extend with the reds. Going to try and extend it further. Able to get the purples to link, and that's going to be a nice little chain. That's a nice 5-chain for Kuro. There really isn't much that Archina can do to come back from that. I think you see Shoal in the top corner of Archina's little webcam there. You'll see Shoal a little bit later. He's someone to watch out for sure. Alright, so Archina's just gonna try and go for maybe what he's more comfortable with. Maybe gonna go for more of a sandwich? I think he might be trying to go back to stairs. He's gonna try and pop that to yellow there. Meanwhile, Kuro's got a little bit of a weird GTR setup here. Those blues are going to be a little bit awkward while trying to set off their trigger there. And it cleans up a little bit. Kuro's going to look for the yellows, but Archina has a lovely attack coming in there. 3 lines of garbage across the board for Kuro, and it really doesn't leave too much space. Kuro's going to need to do a lot of digging to get back down here. Kuro's doing well. Going to need to send a little bit of garbage on the way just so Archina can sort them even more. Just keep an eye on those yellows on the left side there for Kuro. That's what Kuro really needs here to get that chain in motion. Archina's trying to think a little bit, see what they can do. Able to get a 2-chain. Sends a little bit of harassment over, so it is going to block Kuro's progress a little bit, but actually Kuro's got this open. Kuro needs that yellow. Gets the yellow, and she's unlocked her chain now. Gonna be this is a huge chain for Kuro, actually. This is a 7-chain, and Archina just does not have anything ready there. Archina had a really lovely opening chain, but just couldn't get any further pressure, unfortunately, for Kuro, and Kuro just had that time to stack down to their chain, to dig back down. So I think we're going stairs here for both players. Another pretty common chain form you'll see. Used by a lot of famous players, of course. WizKid is a common user of stairs. Very well known for that. And we're seeing a bit of a reverse on both sides. Each of the chains go in the opposite ways. Looks like, I was going to say, both players got a pretty good build. I was just having a little bit of trying to find the workaround here. Trying to find the end of it. I was going to set off a 2-chain. Not too much, but it does, Oh, this could be trouble. Oh, this is actually really big for Archina, and I don't think Kuro can really... No, Kuro can't get to the chain in time. It's a really nice set from Archina, very well timed. Just Kuro was not in the right place, really, to set that off. Starting off with another GTR for Kuro. Maybe going to use those greens to, maybe possibly going to use those greens as another link there for the trigger on the yellows. Archner building upstairs. Got a nice stairs formation. These stairs seem to be working out for Archner, but he is going to have to work quickly because if Kuro can get this chain off, it's going to be pretty powerful. It's a nice two chain in defense from Kuro. A little bit over to Archner, but you know, not too much for him to handle. Archner's going to continue to build those stairs. Kuro has a nice clean link into that GTR now. Actually, it's going to be a really nice chain for Kuro. But Kuro just needs to get it off. Needs a blue-yellow, but I don't think it's there. That's so unfortunate for Kuro. Archner again, just with a really nicely timed attack. I think Kuro maybe tried to go a little bit too hard on the chain there. Maybe should have, you know, tried to play a little bit more defensive. If Kuro's done it earlier, they may have got that point. But Archner's making a really good comeback. It's still 3-2 in Kuro's favor, but you know, it was 3-0. Stairs again for both players. Just kind of putting those Puyos on the side. Not too sure what to do from at the moment, but still getting a nice stack ready. Archner's got a... Actually, they both got a pretty good stairs going. Kuro's got the transition there on the left side. Archner hasn't quite got a transition, still working on the right side of their chain, but Kuro's ready to send, and this is, I think it's going to be an 8 chain. This has been the biggest chain we've seen this match, and that's going to be huge for Kuro as well. And Archner with only a 5 is not going to be enough, unfortunately. Kuro takes another point, now up to 4 versus 2. And it's going to be match point now for Kuro, so Kuro just needs this one to win the match. So Archner's going to have to try and pull something out the bag here. Going to really want to try and disrupt Kuro's momentum a little bit. Going to want to try and get the upper hand on this match. Building upstairs again for Archner. Another GTR here for Kuro. You know, it's working out well for both players. Looks like a nice GTR for Kuro. Just needs to get that transition down, really. Has access to the greens, but going to try and extend it a little bit with the purples. The yellows now. Archner's figuring out their transition. Gonna opt just to send their chain a bit early, putting pressure onto Kuro to send theirs. Kuro's also got theirs. It's a battle of chains now. Archner on a 6, but actually, it looks like it's also going to be a 6 for Kuro, and Archner's was just a little bit more powerful. Archner's got a slight bit of a lead, and also building that chain up immediately as well. Just looks like it needs another purple on top of those yellows. But doesn't have anything to chain the greens or the blues, however. But it will at least help Archner a little bit. Although, saying that, Kuro's getting a nice chain sorted. Able to get a link off of those blues. Oh, and the greens and the purples for the 5 chain. And that's a lot for Archner, and I think that's going to be the round too. Archner has a tiny bit of space, but Kuro just about denies it. Kuro wins that match 5-2. Very well played. Kuro moves on to the next round. Archner in the losers bracket. Lovely. But very nice showing, and a nice little bit of, you know, a nice showcase of some stairs and some GTR on there. Very lovely to see. Alright, let's see who we've got next up. Let's take a little bit of a peek at the bracket, see how our groups are doing. But in the meantime, again, we'll just promote the prize pool. If you want to contribute to the prize pool, exclamation mark prize pool in the chat will take you to our Match Arena page. We also have a few bits of merch you can buy, which will also help the prize pool a little bit, and also help support Puzzle Kingdom. Yeah, if we can, let's have a look at our brackets. See how we're doing. Okay, alright. So, yeah, we just had that result coming for Kuro vs Archner. Oh, literally live updates just popping in there. Sin on 2 wins for Group B, Ren on 1 win and 1 loss, and Remy on 2 losses there. Scholes just won a match there against Milan. Very nice job. Sin and, oh yeah. Is it top 2?
Yeah, it's top 2.
top two from each group will go through here. So it looks like Sin and Ren are going to be going through on Group B, and then we're just waiting for the other two groups to finish off some matches. But hopefully we'll have another match coming in soon for the stream. Let's take a look. Yeah, so Hiku, Sin, and Shoal are all going to be ones to watch out for, and they're all in separate groups, so it's quite interesting. They're all in different groups. People have got to go through a little bit of pain, a little bit of hurt to get there, but it'll be a fun outcome. And because top two from each group comes out, we may see some surprise entrants too. So we'll take a little bit of a look, take a little look, see who we get. But of course, Hiku was our winner, I believe, from last stride. So definitely going to be a favourite to watch out for, and definitely quite a power player. Probably, I'd say, like, they're definitely one of the best in Europe. Maybe if not the best. But I know there are a good chunk of good Puyo players here in Europe, and the UK, of course, too. So it's going to be interesting to see later, see who's going to be moving on. And actually, something else I should mention as well, we do also have our rookie bracket this year too. So if you do not make it into the final double elimination stage, if you're eliminated in the group stage, you can register for the rookie bracket. And this is just I believe it's a Swiss bracket. You can matchmake there with other players in the rookie bracket. And it's just for fun, there's no prizes for rookie bracket, but it's just if you want to play a little bit more Puyo and maybe have some closer matches with your fellow players. Just nice little thing to have. Fun little bracket, and it's a new addition for this year, so it'll be pretty cool. Alright. Gonna see what our next match is gonna be, hopefully. Stay closer. It's closer to the mic. Shoal versus Unnamed are gonna be our next one. Shoal again is definitely going to be a player to watch out for, but I think Unnamed had a fairly good placement in, I believe, Spike, either Spike or Last Stride. Can't quite remember off the top of my head. Is it Unnamed? Tetra, oh, okay. Do you know that? Yeah, I know Shoal did very well in Spike's bracket last year. I'm just gonna double check some. Both champions, brilliant. Bracket's awesome. So it'll be good to see these two go at it. I wanna see how these two do. Gonna be another first to 5 in the group stage. Just playing around with it. But yeah. I think see how everyone's doing. We're just getting our current match set up, and look at this. I'm going to show you guys our little boards. This is great. So we have this year. But we had this for Spike. It was like a last minute idea, but we're going to add people onto this board when they donate. So you get your name written here. But for now, I'm going to put colon 3. There you go. You can barely see it on the camera, but it looks nice. And it's just me for Puyo. But so it's a bit lonely here. I should have brought my meat. Do I have anything I can put on the chair? I don't know. My pack of toxic waste. Oh wait, I know. Hang on. Who shall I have over here? Can I get a picture of me caught up on my phone? There we go. Well, we're gonna get someone here to join me. Here we go. We got Hatsune Miku is now commentating Puyo. What do you think about this match? Brilliant! I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going mad already. It's only 1 o'clock here. We're just getting all our controller stuff set up for our players. Or you can make us do a toxic base. Actually, you might have to wait until Spoonie's here later. Oh, do it? You had some donations in? Just Ops donated $20. Oh Oh yes, look.
Say something nice about it.
Oh, you gotta say something nice. Or silly. I don't know much. I gotta think of something. We're gonna find something on Tetra. Can you just give me a random badge name that they have? gonna find something silly. Put you on here, yeah. We'll find you something nice later. This is $20. You get 1 star. You get my really dodgy handwriting, so there you go. Does that look alright? You can just about see it. It's an honest effort. I wonder if we can change the focus on this. I don't know if I like in focus on it. But yes, we will add people on this, and then for every extra 10, after every 10, you get another star. So you get 10 is on the board, and then any 10 afterwards, you get a star. So we had someone last year, which was just like loads of stars on there. We just had so many. It looked like a teacher. Today class, we're teaching how to do stars on a whiteboard. This is a Puyo bracket. Going mad, 'cause it's only me here. Hi, Boggled. Yeah, actually, I can talk to chat. Let's have a look. Chat, how are we doing? How's the weather where you are? It's actually quite lovely here, you know. We've actually picked a lovely weekend for Stride because it turns out the sun's out, which is lovely, which you don't get in the UK. So consider it a blessing every single time it pops up. It's a little bit cold, but the sun kind of counteracts it. Right, the sun definitely makes it look nice. Can you see Bold in the chat? See Dark Shadow. Shout out to Dark Shadow on the match desk. And here we go. We got Shoal and Unnamed ready to go. It looks like you can see Shoal's got the Minun. Shoal's mascot, of course. If Shoal can hear me, I want to get Shoal. Show us the Minun. Oh, I don't think you can hear me. Done. Okay. Alright, we've just given them the go-ahead, so hopefully they'll be getting underway very shortly. Oh, I see you in the background there, sir. But yeah, this is gonna be a fun one. And we know Shoal's definitely no stranger to some big chains. And definitely a favourite for this bracket, for sure. But Unnamed herself has also, you know, got some good PO skills and definitely going to come up with some stuff of their own too. Got a very quick GTR for both of these players. Shoal already building up, extending that chain upwards on the left side. Getting a nice tail sorted there. They've got... I don't know if those reds... No, those reds will be fine actually. Shoal's just going to set off their chain pretty much immediately. Unnamed set off a little harassment and it's forced Shoal to set off their chain. Didn't really want to play it too risky. Going to be a nice 8 into a 9. And Unnamed just isn't ready. Didn't get their chain set up in time. And it's going to be a quick first point for Shoal. See, Unnamed laughed about that one. It's good to see these players having fun. Alright, Shoal's got a bit of an L-shaped base going on here. Setting up his tail on the right side of his board. Just about getting that yellow in at the perfect time. Extending his chain upwards using those yellows with the greens. Shoal now got that yellow trigger there. Maybe gonna try and extend it further with those blues, it looks like. Sending a little bit of harassment over to Unnamed. Unnamed himself definitely got a nice chain coming up. His trigger's gonna be with those blues. Just needs to set those up quickly and get a purple on top. Just needs the blues now. Alright, both players got their chains underway. It's going to be a big chain coming in from Shoal. Huge power 10. Gonna see what we get from Unnamed. Is this like we're going to get another power 10? Is it going to be bigger? It is! And it's going to send 2 rocks over to Shoal. And that's a round for Unnamed. That was a very nice comeback there from Unnamed. Very nice chain. Just about more powerful than Shoal's chain. That was lovely. I'm going to go with another sort of L-shaped base here for Shoal. A little bit of a sandwich trigger with the greens. Just going to send off a little bit there as a small harassment. And also just send off the rest of the chain in response. And that might be a nice idea for Shoal as well, because Unnamed can't really get down to their main chain. Just would have been too long for Unnamed to dig down. So very nicely played from Shoal there. Up now with a 2-1 lead. Shoal spotted the York clear, so was Unnamed. Both players getting the York clear. Now the next chain will send an extra rock of garbage. I always call it a rock. I don't know it might not be the actual term, I apologise, but I like to call it a rock. Oh, both players sending it off. Shoal's got a little bit more of a chain out of it. Although Unnamed's got to come back too. Although Shoal's going to send it right back. Only 2 Puyo and pretty much back to basics for most of these players. Back to square one here. Shoal has got a bit Shoal has got a bit more of a build up though, and he's going to send off a nice power 2 harassment, and that's just what the doctor ordered for Shoal too. Unnamed pretty much swamped with garbage. Going to need quite a big dig for this. Gonna need to play kind of really defensive here to get out of this. If Shoal sends that chain, Unnamed might be done for. Ooh, Unnamed just gets that blue over on the side. Has a 2 chain, but Shoal has just set off his main chain, and it might be too much for Unnamed to handle. I don't think Unnamed can do anything here in time. No, he can't. Go Shoal. Still be a little bit of Shoal representation in the chat. Love to see it. Some lovely to see some love for Shoal there, and of course we'll everyone's got to please give their love to Unnamed too. Another amazing player. Both players going here for a GTR start. Unnamed building up the left side, getting the transition with the reds and the yellows. Gonna need another yellow on top of those reds though. Nice. I guess the trigger there with the purple there for Unnamed. Looks like pretty good for Unnamed. No cuts there, I believe. It's a lot of pressure now for Shoal to get this chain off. Needs that green as soon as possible. I think that just came in time. The rest of the chain looks okay. You know, that looks good actually. That chain for Shoal is going to be really lovely. I don't think you have to build up something super quick, but I don't think anything Unnamed can do here will be enough if this is big for Shoal. Oh, this is huge. That's a 12 chain for Shoal. That's a moon of garbage. Wow. It's just nothing Unnamed could do there. Just needed a bigger change. Just needed a bigger chain to start off with there, unfortunately. And it's already match point for Shoal. Got a pretty commanding lead, now up 4-1. Shoal just needs this point to continue. I say continue, but take a win over Unnamed and most likely solidify his place in the double elimination in the bracket. Unnamed's definitely got some work to do, but it looks like Unnamed may be ahead here. Maybe just gonna need a bit of smart play from Shoal though to disrupt Unnamed's momentum. You might send off a few smaller chains, just to send a little bit of harassment chain, just to send some garbage over to disrupt their chain. I don't know if Shoal can get anything here soon. Needs that yellow trigger going as soon as possible. Gonna try and sneak in a blue extension, but I don't think he has enough time for it. Unfortunately not. And that's a huge chain for Unnamed. Sending off a whole crown of garbage there. One of the biggest lots you'll see. Unnamed still sticking in this. Is 4-2 currently. This could be a good change of pace for Unnamed. Could give him the route to a win that he wants. Although definitely gonna have to work hard against a player like Shoal. And Shoal's definitely gonna try and prevent that from happening as best he can. Sending off a few harassments there to disrupt Unnamed's chain, but Unnamed still got a pretty good route in there now, but Shoal's making really good headway. A little bit of a awkward configuration here. Gonna just set off a free chain harassment for Shoal. A little bit of a block from Unnamed, but it's gonna send a couple rows over to Unnamed, which is definitely gonna slow Unnamed. That was super risky for Unnamed. That one could have got a 1 in 6. Alright, Shoal now off with his main chain. Unnamed has a little bit of time to respond here. Gonna need to work it out quickly though. There's not much time left to get something. And just can't figure out his chain quick enough. Shoal takes that 5-2. Very well played there. And I think with that, Shoal might have solidified his place in the double elimination bracket, but I think there's a good chance we could still see unnamed in that group for sure. But yeah, that's looks like it's going to be 2 wins there for Shoal, which will definitely solidify I believe a first place, likely a first place finish for Shoal in the group stage. So he's pretty much guaranteed to move on there to our double elimination bracket along with Sign. And we may also, I know Hiko will probably moving on as well. I don't know if we got any matches coming from them yet. Can maybe take a little look at the bracket here. Here we go. Let's have a look. No more matches coming in from Group A to start with, but I think, yeah, we pretty much got our top 3 for Group B. It's going to be Sin and Ren moving on for Group B there. 2 wins and a win and a loss, respectively. And then Group C, currently it's Shoal and Unnamed on top here, but we've still got Milan and Oppu to finish some matches. But looking fairly likely that Shoal will definitely be moving on. Just depends on Unnamed's match here, but Milan and Oppu, they are both pretty new players to Puyo, to my knowledge. So, it'll be interesting to see the outcome between Milan and Oppu, especially because they'll be pretty close matches because they're fairly close players. But I believe it likely will be Shoal and Unnamed that will move on there in Group C. But you know, you can't cut anybody out. You never know. You could have a little bit of surprise. So it'll be fun to see. It's good to see a little bit of Unnamed PO for sure. She's no worries. Shout outs to Dark Shadow again on the stream desk, on the match desk, and shout outs to Ads here manning the stream, of course. And shouts to my co-commentator, Super Frio 2, for helping me with the video this evening. Unfortunately, we did have a few sicknesses, so get well soon, everybody that wasn't able to make it. Get well soon, Boggled. I hope you rest well. I wish I could have seen you this weekend. It's Darby, oh my god. Got 2 games off a swap guy. Surely come to Spike, hopefully. Hopefully, it'll be good to see you at Anotherland soon, Boggled. It feels like it's been too long, dude. Archina versus Hiku. Oh, this is the final boss of Puyo. Archina's up against here. He's gonna need a fun one to make it out here. Might need a little bit of a miracle, but of course you can never really count anyone out. You could have you could get a bit of an upset going on. I remember I won a lucky match against Shoal one time. I say a match, but 1 point, and that was just pure luck. But you never know what could happen. Yeah, are we ready to go? All right, we've got the go-ahead for this match, and we are going to get underway here. Archina versus Hiku. Hiku yet to finish a match. This will be Hiku's first match in Group C against Archina here, so we'll see what they can do. Archina's got a 2-2 stairs formation going on, where Hiku's got a little bit of a... I got a GTR set up on the right side of their board, and a very fast build-up, as we'd kind of expect from Hiku for sure. And just a lot of harassment chains coming through from Hiku, really disrupting Archina's momentum, just not giving Archina much time to build, and that's actually going to be enough to get a point there from Archina too. Not even really needing to send his main chain at all. Both players, of course, the all clear start with a 2 with the 4 greens. It's always an interesting one when you see those begin. It's now just trying to find the best way to use those. Both players kind of just neutralizing each other's all clears. That's a pretty safe way to go about it, because you don't really want to be hit by those 5 lines of garbage off the bat for sure. And he could build up a very vertical chain. That'll be good if he could get some garbage sent, because it will make sure that Hiku has pretty good access to their chain. Nice versatile sort of form going on. See, Archina will send a free chain, but Hiku's ready and is going to send off their main chain as well. Going to be a nice 5 chain, and again, I don't think there's much here that Archina can do against that, unfortunately. Pretty commanding start here for Hiku. Already 2 points up against Archina. Remember, Hiku is our champion from our first Stride, I believe. And came runner-up in mixed. So Hiku's not just talented in Puyo, but also has got some Tetris strength to them as well. So yeah. Nice early chain for Archina. Although Hiku sees this and is going to set off his chain as well. Going to be a nice 6 chain with those reds. Archina again just kind of on the back foot here. Just doesn't have the build-ups, unfortunately. Hiku playing this very well and quite efficiently too. Just really knows when to spot those chains and when to send it off. So Archina's going to have to work very hard to try and, you know, maybe sneak a match or two out of here, but it's looking pretty good for Hiku so far. Building up another chain on the right side for Hiku, putting up pretty high. Just making sure that they're going to have access to that side if needed. Nice 4 chain for Archina. Hiku again ready, setting off their main chain. Looking to be a 6 here. 6 with the reds, pretty long 6. Going to be another few rocks of garbage for Archina. And Hiku takes another point. Just going to be 1 match, or 1 point away here from the match. Now on match point. See what both these players have got for this point. See more stairs from Archina. Very much as usual. Very versatile form. You will see a lot of people. You will see a lot of people use stairs. A lot of new players will use stairs, but it can be competitively viable sometimes as well. You do see some top players, especially here in the UK, use them. So it's just about, you know, trying to make it work and finding those forms that you're comfortable with. But it also kind of depends on the situation. And free chain from Hiku, actually right at the top of the board, is going to be too much for him, unfortunately. And Hiku takes a pretty commanding sweep there, 5-0 in Hiku's favour. And they're both having a little bit of a laugh about it. They're both having fun. It's lovely to see. Awesome there. Cool. Alright, that's another good match for Group A, getting that one moved along. Going to be a win for Hiku and a win for Kuro. So our next match in Group A will be Kuro versus Hiku. I don't know if that'll be our stream match. Depends who we get on stream next. But it's maybe a good chance we may see Hiku and Agent and Kuro next. We'll have a look, see what our lovely coordinator has chosen. Yes, please do take a look at the bracket as well. Bracket there in chat. Of course, our Discord as well. What, the PK one, at least, anyway. The main PK channel. So Archina, unfortunately, won't be moving through there on Group A. But it looks like it'll be likely, I think, regardless of the outcome of the next match in Group A, I think it'll be Hiku and Kuro moving on. Yeah. So Sin will be moving, for Group B, Sin will be moving on to the winner's side of the bracket. Bren will be starting in the loser's bracket. And then Group C, Shoal is pretty much guaranteed here. Maybe not quite, I guess it depends. But I think Shoal's likely to win his next match. So he'll likely be starting in the winner's side. And then the other person will be, well, whoever finishes second place in Group C will be starting on the loser side of the bracket. Alright. Let's see what we got. I think we're just going to be getting our next stream match going on now. Gonna have a look here. But I hope everyone, lovely to see everybody here in the chat. Thank you everybody for coming along. Thank you everyone for coming along for the stream so far. I hope everyone is enjoying a little bit of Puyo action. Apologies, it's only just me. I'm maybe not the most versed in Puyo, but I'm giving it my best shot. I usually don't do too many Puyo comms, but thankfully Hiku's given me a little list of some points to look at. So thank you, Hiku, for that. It definitely helps for sure. But yeah, so GTR will be a common form, you see. That's am I gonna say it? Yeah. We used to have a saying, one of our old leaders back when we were PKGB, it'd say, if it looks like a car, it's GTR. And I think some of the the PKGB seniors in the chat or at the event will recognise that saying and probably appreciate it quite a bit. It was an old little saying we had. It's a fun one. I think looking like a Hiku versus Kuro next will be our next one in group A, and this will pretty much decide the difference of who sats in the winner's side and who sats on the losers for the bracket. Both of these players will be guaranteed to make it through no matter what, though. We'll be making it through to the main bracket. We'll see how Challenge wants to work after this. Hopefully, we should be okay. And do remember as well, for anyone currently playing at the venue, if you have been knocked out in the group stages, but you still want to play a little bit more Puyo, maybe with players more to your skill level, we do have a rookie bracket available. So once this group stage has concluded, please check in with Dark Shadow on the TO desk and get yourself checked in for that, if you would like. Okay, we got Hiku versus Kuro here. Both have one win to their name in Group A, and we're gonna see how these two players fare against each other. Again, another interesting match. It's gonna be good fun. I see Swag Lord in chat. Hello there. I believe we're gonna be seeing you at some point during Stride. For the Techo, lovely. We will see you there soon, Swag Lord. It'd be lovely to see you and meet you there too. Couple of spectators. I see a red badge. You might want to move out a shot. There you go. Oh, there might have been someone setting up on the other side. Alright. Guess we can probably give them the go ahead just to make sure. Well, once they're set up. They're just sorting out and getting driven there right now. Oh, nice. Swaglord is on their way. Lovely. See you soon, Ads. Ads, say see you soon. Oh, he's going to type. Never mind. I forget you can do that. I was going to get him to shout across the room. And hey, Zuni there as well. But we see a lot of people in the chat here for some Puyo this afternoon. And of course we do have our Techo bracket later up as well we'll be starting from hopefully 5 PM at the latest, assuming no issues or delays. And I think we'll have a little, after our Puyo bracket as well, we will have a little bit of a lunch break just for our players. About an hour or so just for our players to take a little bit of time away, get some lunch, just to get some food and... Yes. Also to any prize pool incentives, if we have any. Have we met any yet? Do we have any? Not quite yet. Actually, yeah. If you can, just what food is great. There's a level. Okay, so for anyone that's getting food later, I've got to do my very biased opinion of what we're gonna get. So we're probably gonna get some lovely katsu curry from this other place. I won't say her name because technically that would be advertising it on stream, but I'll let you know at the venue. So come see me, Super 302, or just Soup. Come with me and we'll all go together down to this one place. We're getting some lovely katsu curry. It's a lovely, it's a great place. My favorite food place. We had one at Spike, and we also have one near to our Stride venue as well. Literally just round the block. Oh, another mention as well, actually. For all those that have got player and spectator tickets, your ticket price does include a free drink as well. So if you get your SideQuest app up, you can go to the front desk and redeem your free drink ticket for the day. I think you get your choice of any of the bubble teas on offer. Okay, I think we're ready. Yuki's giving us the thumbs up. Okay, cool. We are ready to go. The final match of Group A. I think we may have one or two left for Group C after this, but we are underway. Remember, both these players both have a win in this group, so the winner of this match will be starting on the winner's side of the bracket, and the loser of this match will be starting on the loser side of the main bracket. So we'll see what both players are gonna give us here. Let's have a little look. Again, Hiku's got again, such a quick build-up. Opting not to go for many harassment here to start with, just kind of just truck along with that main chain, giving her a little bit of time to stack up. But when Hiku gets this off, it is going to be a huge chain. Nice free chain harassment for Hiku, and with Kuro that high up, that might also be a killing blow too. It will. Hiku not even needing to use any of that stack that he'd built. Oh, let's see what Kuro can do. She's building a GTR there. Nice common start that we'll like to see. Nice, pretty versatile form as well. You can get some good tails out of it, which you can see Kuro's building up there on the right side with the blues. Maybe not having anything there for the... Not having any link there for those purples. So maybe needed another purple. What that blue is, Kuro maybe could have done with another purple. But Kuro's got a lot of digging work to do here, especially as Hiku's starting to send in some harassments now. She's just completely going to bury Kuro, and another free chain from Hiku will do it. Hiku already up with a quick 2-0 start here. Kuro's going to need to try and disrupt this with some momentum if they can, but against a player like Hiku, it can be difficult, but not impossible. Hiku's going to be building up a pretty high chain here on the right side. A little bit of versatility for their chain. And oh, he's going to build a big Hellfire chain. Look at that. Huge 2-chain Hellfire for a 3 rocks of garbage. That's 15 lines right there of garbage POs. If you're not ready for that, there's not much you can really do against that, unfortunately. Alright, setting up again. Looks like we got Kuro going for the GTR. And he could go for a bit of a sandwich chain here. Start off with a sandwich, got a nice tail built up as well. And a very strong build up. You can see that Hiku's very efficient with their PO usage. Kind of knows where to put everything, doesn't tend to waste too many POs. But that just kind of shows you just how much Hiku has played this game and how experienced they are with it. And it's gonna be this is a big harassment for Hiku. Not their main chain, but it's a 4-chain. Kuro does get her main chain off though. Gonna be a 5. Sends it back to Hiku, but Hiku's got their main chain too, and it's gonna be a big one. It's like, I think oh no, the chain cuts, but still sends a pretty considerable amount to Kuro. And a huge 2-chain with a 3-chain on top. That will spell disaster there for Kuro. Just 1 point left here for Hiku. On match point now. Maybe another sweep, but we'll see if Kuro can prevent it. An all-clear start is going to be an interesting one to see. Both players just opting to cancel out each other. Hiku getting a better start though, because he had a stronger 2-chain there ready to go. Hiku's got the GTR set up now on the left side there. I'm going to be using... Actually, got a nice... Trying to read Hiku's chain here. Looks like Hiku could have a nice little, I believe, a harassment setup. I don't know if that fully changed at the moment. Kuro's getting some... I'm managing to find some attack, putting a little bit of pressure here on Hiku. And it's going to force Hiku to send that 4-chain harassment. Now has pretty much a good link into their main chain. Just sending another 2-chain. Forcing Kuro to send off their 3-chain. It's nice, and it will send a little bit to Hiku, but Hiku still has full access to that chain. Sending off a 3-chain there. Gonna bury Kuro just a little bit there. Kuro might be able to find something here, but Hiku is just continuously applying their pressure, and there is just not much Kuro can do there, unfortunately. Hiku takes it 5-0 there. Very well played from Hiku there, and very good effort from Kuro. Kuro, I believe, will still be moving on to the to the main bracket though. We'll be moving on to our double elimination bracket, just starting in the loser side, and of course we've got Hiku on our winner side of the bracket as well. With some... Alright, we're just checking our next match now. We're just seeing which one we can get for our next match. If I just make sure who our next match is. So I didn't hear. Okay. Alright, so we'll have a little bit of a... While we wait for some matches to finish, we'll have a little bit of an intermission just while we wait. I think we do have a... Do we have an advertisement ready? Not yet. Okay. I guess in the meantime I can plug the prize pool again.
Oh yeah, that's
Do we have the prize pool?
No,
Alright. No worries. But yeah, so some of our prize pool incentives, we do have toxic waste. You can make a commentator do a toxic waste, which is either currently me or me. So you've got a big choice there. Got a very big choice of who you want to do a toxic waste. And of course we do have our board as well. We got Just Opt here with the $20 donation. It feels weird to say dollars because we're in the UK, but that's how Match Arena does it. At least that's just how the PK1 is set up. So it's done in dollars, but we'll translate it to pounds at some point, hopefully, and make it look more British. But we got Just Opt here with a $20 donation, so you get your name for 10, and then every 10 after that you get a star, which looks lovely. Look at that lovely star. Shout out to all the stars. I don't know. But look, you could entertain us. What am I gonna have to? How do I? What am I gonna have to do to entertain? Ooh, this is lovely. Thank you for getting this set up. All right, I'll go through the individual sentences real quick. So any donation, I will say something nice about you, or at least all the any of the commentators will do. Be just a one line, could be silly compliment depending on how we feel. I'll try and make something up for you if I don't know you. $10, we will write your name on the whiteboard that is just behind us. You get a star for every $10 afterwards. For $25, we will do commentators. We'll do a toxic waste. Only one per donation, otherwise our mouths might be die. And if you donate 100 in a single donation, you'll get to 1v1 one of our very lovely commentators. We will see more commentators later, I promise. I promise it's not just me for the whole day. I actually have other work to do. $100. Oh, actually, yeah, we got a fun overall prize pool incentives. Not cool downvote? No, man. But yeah, $100. You'll see a very nice behind the scenes video from Polymer Tech. Polymer very nicely has been, I think he's been editing it this morning as well, getting the trophy making behind the scenes videos. The trophies look lovely, by the way. When we go back to cams later, I'll see if I can show you one of them. $200, we'll see a Puyo Tetris 2 double show match. This will be Britain, Sin and Shoal versus the rest of the world, aka Europe. Hiku, and that'll be Hiku and Kelvin. So that's gonna be a fun one to see. $300 will be our Tetra free-for-all lobby hosted at Stride. That'll be all of our Stride participants will be allowed to participate in that one, and there'll be support rewards for people that win those. For $400, Ads will sing "It's Going Down Now" from Persona 3. He'll sing a cover of that. And for $500, Soup Spoon, me and Atomic Spoonie, we will sing a song of chat's choice. So that's, it's not gonna be, it's one that you're not gonna want to miss out on for sure. Like if you want to see the Soup Spoon sing together, then can someone donate $500? See, I would say, oh no, don't donate $500, but then also please do. We would like prize pool, please, thank you. And players will be very happy for that too. They will bless you a lot. All right. Actually, Ads, do we have any other just any donations apart from the 20? Oh, we have coupon.
Willie J gave $100.
100. Disregard. Okay, that's fine. So you just want your. I got it. Bugger.
Yes. So they get 9 stars on there. And you have to.
What did you? Okay, I got a compliment. I can do something. Okay. Let's get the camera. I'm gonna right Willie J up there in a second. Okay, you don't want the 1v1. That's totally fine. Willie J, you are the. Let's see. You're the best galactic TO.
Yeah.
You are the best galactic TO. Well, good job. And I gotta write like what 9 stars you get?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on then. You get my really dodgy handwriting. Sorry, Willie J. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look how bad my stars have gotten. They've gone from stars to square. I've written an O piece here. Let's get that star. That's not a star at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna colour them in too. I hope this isn't boring watching me colouring stars for like 5 years. Someone's. My stars are. I apologise. Someone will probably. One of the later commentators probably go in and go, heck is that? And then we'll just hopefully make it look a little bit neater. There you go. Oh, we've got to do toxic waste as well, haven't we? There we go. I love it. Lovely. Thank you. I'm glad. Now we've got to open our lovely toxic waste packet. So apparently I keep getting told these are... Does anyone in the venue have scissors? I didn't know I had to be entered into the strongman competition to open this. How do people open these? Well, we'll get there. This is entertainment, right? But you have scissors. Well, yeah, but you're not here. Could you open these, please? All right, we got the.
How is that?
What? How did it? Wait, you get it on camera. Get it on. Yay! So I have scissors. Okay, thank you. Actually, yeah, that means we do get the Polymer Tech video, and thank you so much, Polymer Tech, for getting everything ready. Oh. God, this angle of me looks awful, doesn't it? Do I look alright? Ah, sorry. I just look weird when I have headphones on. Probably because I put my hair to the side. Zoom. Go. Thank you, K Danny. Should we say, actually, Willie, you get to choose the flavor. Do you want apple? Do you want watermelon? Do you want blue raspberry? Or do you want lemon? You get to choose. You get to choose a flavor. There are 4 here. Blue raspberry, lemon, watermelon, or apple. There is no good that can go through a content saying, does anyone have scissors? No, it's for a legitimate reason, I promise. Okay, watermelon. There we go. This is the one. Let's try this. Lovely sweet. It's been a while since I last had toxic wastes. Does anyone have scissors as well at a texture lamp? I'm not gonna get. It's fine. We'll be fine. We don't have any scissors here. Look how it looks so pale, doesn't it? Look at that. Looks like one of those like sweet Mentos. Are these toxic wastes really weak? Oh wait, no, it's coming. It's getting there. Oh right, it's a sweet Mentos. Was that it? Are these toxic wastes broken? I think they're broken. Actually, want to commentate at a lamb. Smash was on it. What's that?
Your conversation will be now.
Oh yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh, you can just see them poking through at the bottom there. It's actually really nice. It was supposed to make us suffer. I apologise. These are actually quite lovely. We just had a nice sweet. I think maybe I just don't have taste buds. Maybe my sour tolerance was a bit alright. One over there was a Miku. Yeah. Miku. It's my one I brought. I brought Miku. And you can also tell because I got the Miku Expo shirt. Shout out to Miku Expo, by the way. I don't know why I'm shouting them out. I don't know. It's just a good event. Oh, what? There's a black cherry one. Eat all of them? No, my mouth will explode.
Hey.
You have to pay? Oh, what? Yeah, to eat all of them. I'm not going to eat all of them at once. There is literally a warning on the back here that says... It says it right there, but it's like, caution. Consuming more than one piece at a time may cause irritation to mouth. It is just Miku's eyes. It's a funny sight. For content? No. Actually, I can probably show one of the, you know, while we still have a bit of an intermission, I'm going to show you guys. Show you all, the chat, you lovely people there at home. I'm going to go grab one of the trophies so I can show you guys. So, give me a second.
You just find it in the
Can I find one? Where's the current one? We'll show that one. Alright, I can show you this one. You can see him in the bottom. He's going. Do. Look at this lovely thing. Sportsmanship Award for Stride 2025. Technically I can't show this one. I'm not gonna hide it. Just says awards. There you go. There is the awards. You just get awarded it for being awarded. There you go. But it looks lovely though. And shout out to Polymer Tech for making these. These are a lot stronger than last year as well. So you could probably throw it at a wall. I'm not going to say that just in case someone throws it at a wall and then it does break. You could... It will survive. But it looks lovely. Look at it. Look at that guy. Look at that lad. He looks amazing. It does, doesn't it? That's so lovely. And there is a whole load of them sitting down there. But I can show you this one. That lovely one. It's got a nice bit of felt on the bottom. We have felt now. That's how advanced we've come in a year's time. Next we're going to have actually cast metal ones. We're going to break ads bank balance because we're going to be really expensive. We're not. We are actually considered specials. Are we actually?
Yes.
Oh wow. I'm going to put this back over here. Okay, we are actually. You get a little bit of behind the scenes. We actually do get a little bit of might actually be metal in the future. Please donate to the prize pool. If you would like to donate to do we still have the PKGB Ko-Fi? Is that a thing we have still? If we ever get that set up again, please help fund our lands. Oh, is there one? Yeah, genuine. No, don't throw trophies at the wall. Because now technically I'm responsible if they break. So please don't do that. But they are sick. They look amazing. I'm just looking at they are incredible. The polish on them is lovely, and they look like proper golden look. All right, we've got a match here, unnamed versus Milan. To my knowledge, Milan had not played Puyo until I think last night. Back at the hotel. This was the first time Milan had played Puyo, and now Milan is going up against unnamed. So I'm definitely going to wish Milan best of luck here.
Yeah, you can stop.
Alright, giving them the go ahead. And let's see. For content. Oh, God. Sorry, I just got to the middle of the toxic waste and there was another burst of sour. Oh, bloody hell. That's the worst one. Anyway. Is Milan frog stacking? No way. Okay. Got a little... Sure, we're just gonna... Is that Dongri Gairu? Stacking, I believe? No way. I refused to play Puyo before. I'm glad Milan signed up for Puyo though. It's still nice just to have more people come in for Puyo and, just give it a go. I feel like that's what this is all about, just giving it a go, just playing for the fun of it, being in that social atmosphere with everybody. It's a nice atmosphere. It's lovely to have so many people here for the event. So, there we go. Unknown puts an end there to Milan shenanigans. PPT2, he didn't want to. Oh. Hi, Navak. Also, hello as well, AC, and everybody else in the chat as well. Frog stacking, let's go. Go on, Milan. I actually want to see this work. You know, you sometimes you do get the most unlikely chains work out, and it'd be the funniest thing ever. Anyway, meanwhile, Unknown's building up that GTR. Basically, just want to send like one just big chain. I mean, so to be fair, Milan's getting some good chains out of this. Unnamed has got a 5 chain coming up here though, especially with those reds there. Don't think there's really much Milan's gonna come back with here. It might just be a 5 chain and run for Unnamed. Get a couple rocks of garbage on the board for Milan, and that's, you know, kind of fills up their column. Oh, Unnamed gets the all clear. That's going to be a nice start for Unnamed, and is really just going to reduce the amount of space that Milan's able to work with once Unnamed gets that chain out. Maybe we're going to use these yellows for it? No? Going to opt to keep track of the all clear until now. Going to send it off with a 4 chain. So send a couple rocks, and that might be an... Actually, look at that chain on the right side for Milan. Look at that 4 chain. Managed to actually nullify quite a bit of it. It's, you know, not quite the win, but it keeps Milan alive a little bit longer. No, misdrop on the yellow, on the green-blue. Unfortunate. Oh, no. There could have been a small dig out for Milan, but I think Unnamed might have had something to defend against it. I love to see Frog sacking at a LAN. This is all I've ever wanted from Puyo. This is... The funny thing is it kind of works to get some decent chains out though, which I love. Wait, not even rotating. Oh, wait, this is just Draco. Hello? Oh, never mind, there's a rotate. Not quite Draco. And I think just that 1 chain is all that Unnamed is going to need. Just the 1 chain. Send a couple garbage POs, and that's just the point there for Unnamed. Now on match point for Unnamed, 4-0 here. Unnamed going quick with a GTR. Yeah, unfortunately Moose could not be here today. We hope to see you again, though, Moose. I wish you could be here. Alright. We've got this GTR build for Unnamed. Building up kind of high too, just to give Unnamed a little bit of flexibility with that stack. Maybe going to use these greens? No, going to try and extend with the purples, probably. Or we might just play it easy with the greens. Yeah, we're just going to play it cool with the greens there. And send off Unnamed's 4 chain. And yeah, Milan does not have much here. This is going to be huge from Unnamed. Going to be an 8 chain. Sending over a star, and that's well over a whole board for Milan, and that's going to be the game there. A sweep for Unnamed to, I think, finish off our Group C bracket. Let's just have a... Yeah, very well played, Unnamed. Lovely to see Milan hop in here, though, and of course, anyone that's been knocked out in the group stage... you can absolutely... try and hop in for the rookie bracket as well. That's a fun one. So if you want to hop in for the rookie bracket, make sure you go ahead. If you've been knocked out, that'll just be a fun little bracket with players hopefully more around your skill level. What's that? Sorry. Okay, cool. So I don't think we have many sign-ups for the rookie bracket, so it may not happen. But if you are interested, just try and get your interest in now before it's too late. Otherwise, we will pretty much just be focusing on the full bracket, on the full double limb bracket. I have a really bad habit of looking up at the screen, because the screen is there where I'm looking. I should be looking at you. I do this every single time. A taller chair. You could give me a taller chair. What can I use here? Maybe I'll just put it on the desk. Does that work? He's kind of like... I don't want to put it on there. Oh, can I put it on? Oh, what's this? Ready? This is going to be revolutionary right now. Put Miku on the chair. Now that's amazing. That's incredible right there. Miku gets gets her own chair. Gets to commentate today. Are you enjoying the Puyo today? Good talk. Good talk. Thank you. Shake your hand. Well done. Thanks, no problem. I'm glad we have given Miku her rightful throne on top of the chair here. The pen's gone flying. I'll find it later. I don't need it. It's just me, so I get to be a little bit more unhinged, which is nice.
Well,
Could not have asked for
so
better.
do you want a break or?
I mean, if anyone else wants to hop in, we could do. Because I'm also just good to.
Yeah, let me see who got.
We just can have a look. Gonna see. We may have a little break. We may not. Just depends how we feel. Because we are running pretty good actually.
It depends if Boss Ryan wants to commentate.
Could get another commentator.
He
Maybe.
wants to do-
They will replace Hatsune Miku though. I mean, I'm happy to stay on with them, with whoever comes on, unless we have 2 more coming on. We'll have a look. What music do we have on?
Just tools.
Just Tours music?
Sorry, it's not.
No, we should get Miku. Actually, no, I don't know if we'll be able to, because of copyright. Can we? Does anyone know like any copyright-free Vocaloid songs? Is that a thing? Can we get her to sing? That'll be the new prize pool redeem. $600. Mika will sing. There you go. Got a lot of singing redeems, haven't we? We have. I love how that like. I just find it funny that we just get to open. It's just me here. I just don't know why it's so funny. Tools gets to stop a copyright strike. Yes, $1,000. We will get Puzzle Kingdom a copyright strike. Sorry, Moose. Apologies to Moose. Hatsune Miku music is not copyright. Amazing. Lovely. That's what we need. Sign her up. Themselves are, though. I mean, it's fine, though. We're not using their thing for profit, so it should be okay. We can use their imagery.
Apparently, I needed the comms. Yeah, if you would like to. I am not given if he knocks out. I am not very good at comms. You know how Puyo works. So.
Oh no, you're gonna replace Miku?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Miku, have their right.
Oh god, sorry Miku. My apologies.
I'll transition to a waiting screen for a bit. And I'll mute the mic.
Okay. I probably should. All right, welcome back everybody to Show 2025. We are getting ready for our main bracket of Puyo for PPT2, and unfortunately, Miku's no longer going to be commentating. So goodbye, Miku.
Right, see you, Miku.
Goodbye. Sorry. We have Archner instead now. Welcome to the comms booth. Welcome. I don't know why I was just shaking your hand. Well, good. Well met, sir. Well met. Welcome, Archner. Would you like to comment on your run so far?
My run is, unfortunately, I understand how to do a base stairs and like that's it.
Brilliant. So... You know what? That's all we need. That'll do. We technically have a cheat sheet. Look. There's a transition. On the second floor. There's GTR. There's a sandwich.
This webpage knows more than I do. What?
There is. This is shout out to Hiku. Thank you for making this. This looks lovely. Look, there's us.
No, I was so disappointed in the match against Hiku. It's like literally the very last round. I think I was like a piece or two from actually managing to do something, and then it was just like, oh no, he's too fast.
Oh no, here comes your entire board worth of garbage. Lovely. I want to see what people say about Miku. Miku.
No.
No, Miku.
I would grab it, but my arms are too short. I'm sorry.
We'll grab Miku in the moment.
It's alright. I've at least
now.
got the plus one.
We have got a plus one now.
I have a plus
Ooh.
one. Yes.
Oh, there we go.
Hello.
Yeah, plus one.
It is attached to my body. I cannot remove it.
I have a little Don-chan somewhere. I don't have him. He's in my bag.
Oh no, you probably
have him.
Not the Donge.
I do have my Donge. He's in my bag by the TO desk. You know, Dark Shadow could probably grab it and bring it in here. I'm looking at the thing again. Dark Shadow could probably bring it in. Probably bring it in and show us. Yeah.
Oh, wrong one. I want the bracket.
What do you mean you want the bracket? We're not allowed.
There we go. All right, cool. So in our winners semis here, we've got Hiku versus Kuro Squid. And then we've got Sign versus Shaw will be a pretty fun one actually.
Ooh, yeah.
That will be a pretty close one. Two UK players going up against it. Oh, UK, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah. Both UK players going up against each other. That'll be a fun one. In our losers' quarters there, I don't know, I've gone foreigner from Gloucestershire. We've got Ren and then Unnamed. So we will see a little bit from them a little bit later on. Shoal, that's my reaction when I see Shoal. I'm like, yo, it's Shoal, the swap guy.
Yeah.
That's his like official name. He's just the swap guy.
Wait, to be fair, he does very good content on swap.
He does. And also just kind of PPT2 in general. Like, I don't know if you saw the Shoal swap guy versus 3 pro players. Shoal's giving me way too much credit by calling me a pro player, so thank you, Shoal. But I'm very honoured, but I am not a pro player. But here we go. We got Shaw and Sin ready going up. Last time for Spike, I pronounced Sin as Sign, and then everyone wrote a sine wave on my player card for Spike because I mispronounced it. So I'm gonna not try and do that again. So we got Shaw and Sin, 2 UK players, 2 rivals, but also 2 friends. Oh.
I mean, every single time I see them in the bracket, it's like, this is going to be a fun match regardless.
Oh, absolutely. It's always good fun to see these 2 go up against each other. I beat him up in Gestures and he beat me up in PPT2. Yep.
What's going on?
Both of these players are some really good PPT, just really good PPT players in general.
Wait, you starting? Is this the match?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Hang on, there we go. A bit of a premature start. So, we're getting it. It's fine, don't worry.
So,
The Shizu player?
We're all too busy yapping.
What's the budget on this event? I don't know, what's the budget?
What's the budget? Yeah, about that one. It's most, like, a lot of this
Hopes
stuff...
and dreams.
I mean, a lot of this stuff is, like, SideQuest tech, which is actually quite useful. A lot of it is also my own tech, which I'm paying for out of pocket. And yeah, I'm sorry. I would rather not disclose the amount that I spend on that.
So, we're going to get this all clear start. Both players find a second all clear.
Very
That's
fancy.
Amazing. Sin gets the better end of it, though. I mean, I say that, but Sin's just taking a whole chunk of garbage.
Ooh.
And Sin's going to send a lot right back to Shoal. Don't think this will defend... It defends a little bit. Only takes about 4 of the 5 lines, but...
Oh, okay. I'm liking this chain. Sin fighting back. Hello.
Shoal's got a 3. Don't know how much this will... Only really defends a little bit of it. Only a 4 garbage though, so Sin's definitely in the lead here for sure. Got a big chain.
Yeah, Sin, I think he's getting the killing blow right here.
Yeah, it looks like it. I don't think there's going to be much left for Shoal to really send. No, just doesn't have a main chain at all, unfortunately.
It's 1-0 to Sin. See if Shoal can fight back.
Low budget.
Low budget. Oh.
The budget is hopes and dreams. Alright, GTR here for both players. Nice to see a little bit of a nice familiar second form. A little bit of harassment sent over from both players. Sin kind of opting just to send a bit more of their main chain. Shoal still has a lot built up here. And gonna send off their main chain now. See if Sin can get something off here. Actually, that's gonna be a nice little chain for Sin for sure. It's gonna be a 5 chain it looks like there. Still gonna take a whole chunk of garbage, so that's a 7 lines total-ish.
Yes, Sin's still going though.
Yeah, still has a little bit, but not really as much
no,
material.
no,
Yeah. Kind of just can see in that round, especially seeing what Shoal had there. Yes, I'm in that. I am in the video that I just posted there in the chat. You can watch us beat up Shoal, lovingly, of course. Okay, let's see here. A little bit of a kind of like a sandwich L-based transition there for Shoal. Sin's going for the old reliable. Nice GTR. Actually, you remember the old saying about GTR, right?
Wait, do I have to say it?
Yeah, go on.
Do I have to say it if it looks like a car? It's GTR.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, if you don't, then how will our viewers know what a GTR looks like? Oh, come on, Sin, get the green! Oh, that green came just in time.
Here it comes.
I don't know if this is going to be enough, though. Is I'm going to send that... It's a nice chain, though.
No,
Needed another green.
No, it's still death.
One more link could have done it, I think,
Yeah.
possibly. Just needed a green on top, but unfortunately just didn't have any of that. It's one
Still a
meal
solid
deal.
effort, though.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, that could have been a pretty good... I mean, there's already a good chain from Science. Needed a little bit more welly to it. Ah, all clears again.
Let the shenanigans begin. Both send it
Yep,
off at the
look at
exact
that.
same time, though.
Just sends in the one chain just to cancel each other out. You know, it's kind of nice just to get the all clear out of the way early.
Oh, Sin go for a bit of early harassment.
Oh, I wonder if there was a way for Sin to get an all clear there, maybe. But that's actually a really nice send from Sin as well. Shoal, but to be fair, Shoal does still have a good route to his stack here. It's opened up those blues, which are currently the trigger of his stack. Now those purples.
Yep, he's going in. Full force.
Going in.
Sin
Sin needs
respond?
Sin needs those blues.
Yep, Sin does.
Alright,
Sin
it's
firing
actually
back.
not too much from Shoal. It's going to be a bigger chain here from Sin, but not by much. Only 5 garbage POs individually there, not even a whole line. But Sin's got a follow-up, and that's a nice follow-up.
That's
And another free channel
Yeah,
top. Yeah,
that's
that's
gonna be brutal.
brutal. That's gone. Sin tying it up. Hello Hiku, welcome in the chat, and also hello in the venue. Hiku is also here in the venue tonight.
Hey, Hiku firing off like full force. I can't stand a chance.
Yeah. So I don't know what songs just came on. This is kind of the banger. It's a good song. I feel like it's something odd to hear in a rhythm game. A little bit of a 2-chain harassment there from Shoal. Nice morning, Lyra. Welcome on in. GTR action focus. Look at that. That's a nice.
That's power free.
That's good power free harassment from Shoal. Sin just has a tiny little space to work with, but
He's
working.
He's doing things.
Oh, but Shoal's setting off the main chain.
Oh no.
Sin's got to dig down quick. I don't think that. No,
Yeah,
Sin
that's
doesn't
not
have the
quick
time. No, unfortunately not. Another point for Shoal. Now 1 point up against Sin. 3-2 at the moment. Alright, let's see here.
I'm kind of surprised, really. It's like both players end up going for GTR, but they always develop it in different ways.
Yeah, so Shoal, I think that's more of what's called an L-shaped base, I believe. Someone will have to correct me on that. I apologize for my my Puyo inexperience. I'm trying my best.
But it's better than me.
Sorry, no, you're doing good. Shoal's pretty blocked from his main stack here, and Sin's got a pretty good route to his stack. Very open. Just needs another red on the left side there. Since Shane's pretty much ready to go and he looks like he's going to send it off. But Shoal also, I think, he's got his main chain. Not quite though, actually, no.
Ooh,
No, Shoal doesn't have it ready.
Just
That's
slightly off.
Look at that 9 chain from Sin though. That tail from Sin was really lovely, the way it wrapped around. Sin tying up the game again. Very lovely play there. Again, always love to see it. Okay, Shogun with the L shape again. Sin with the GTR. Stacking up a few layers there. So interesting build up. I'm trying to read how Shoal's chain works. I think I can see it. Currently, Shoal's chain triggers on those reds. Now those purples gonna send it off there. It's a 7 chain from Sin.
No, I think Shoal might have this one.
Yeah, this is gonna be a big chain.
Sin's gonna have to try and find something big to actually reflect.
Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be much here. I mean, that's a whole star of garbage, and you're not gonna be reflecting out of a 4 chain. Unfortunately, not. What a lovely chain from Shoal there. Beautiful. So Shoal now on match point here, it looks like. I'm guessing they're still going first to 5 at this stage. At least it looks to be.
I would comment, but I actually cannot remember when it changes.
First to 5. First 7 rounds, cool.
Okay, good to know.
So yep, Shoal just needs one more point here to wrap up this match and proceed in the winners bracket. While Sin's gonna have to win.
Off main chain though.
Yeah, I don't think Sin might not be ready for it. Does get the chain out, but is it? I don't know if it's gonna be a 7. It looks only like a 4. No, 5. Sorry.
5? Nah, still not
No,
enough,
2
though.
rocks. That's it for Sin. You can see the handshakes going off already. They know it's over.
Yeah.
Shoal takes that 5-3, but very well played from both players.
It's alright. We might get a comeback though. Sin's only heading down to the loser bracket.
Yeah, gonna be going down to losers. I think we'll be up against Ren in the losers, I believe. But first of all, I think our next match will be against Hiku and Kuro.
Oh, by the way, for anyone who's actually like not here, like seriously, come here. They do like amazing bubble tea. It is lovely.
I haven't actually got. I need to get my bubble tea. I'm gonna get my bubble tea after that because I'm playing Tetra next. I wonder if do you think? All right, we should do a poll in the chat. Can I get points in TWC? I gotta come 9th. I'm a low U rank though, so I don't know. It's gonna be hard. It might be possible, but we got a lot of strong Tetra players today.
I honestly don't know. It's like for me, there's a lot of players there. It's like just being able to take like a round or 2 off of them is good enough for me.
Absolutely. Like, you know, it's just fun to see what you can get. I'm looking at bloody hell. I'm looking at you.
No, this is the problem that we end up having is we have like a giant TV that's like up here.
Yes, there.
It is so
Camera's
tempting
there.
to look in that direction because we can see ourselves, and then you look in the camera, but the camera's down here, just like out the way.
Yeah. Need like another like tiny little screen over there in the corner. Hey, that's the same light I have. I love that light. That's a good key light.
Oh god. I think you should say thank you to whoever recommended that to you.
Oh, thank you. Let's just say one I have at home because actually recommended it to me. I'm looking at the thing again. Anyway.
But no, I was gonna bring like the giant studio light, but considering like people were having complaints about just how glaring it was,
it's bright. That is a very, very bright light. Like it does sound kind of diffused. It's supposed to be a bit nicer, but
yeah, but at the same time, it's also the equivalent of like a 2 kilowatt bulb.
Yeah, yeah, it kind of is. Like to be fair, lighting's not too bad. Like I don't know if the panel does too much. To be, I don't know if the panel's doing that much.
I mean, that one there, that's only like, what, 24 watts or something like that?
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
It's trying its best. It's trying.
Hey, it works, though.
It does. What, do you think we can move it, like, would that help if we moved it, like, to the side a little bit?
Potentially, but there is also, like, a slightly complementary light over there as well. See,
don't think that light's doing much over.
This is what we do with our setup. It's just light everywhere.
Yeah, there's like 8 lights up there. Those lights are probably brighter than that one.
I mean, it kind
Actually, it's probably because of the diffuser, isn't it?
I mean, those lights there, they kind of apply light to the entire room, whereas that light kind of like forces towards us
true.
and fills the face a bit.
Does it though?
I mean, there would be a difference if I turned it off.
Yeah. Oh, true. Let's show the difference.
Right, let's show
Go
the
have a
difference. Give me a
look.
sec.
Pro controller issues, fun. I don't know what it is with the pro controllers.
Issues again.
Oh, it will be the ports, I think. You need to.
Seriously, can we not have an event where something doesn't...
Okay, for the controller issues, for the Pro controller, please can you plug it into the top of the computer? It's in the top right of the computer.
I can see the difference in the whiteboard.
Yeah, you see the difference in the whiteboard. Look at my face, right? Ready? On. Off.
But actually,
I don't think it does much.
slightly different.
Can you turn it up a bit?
Can I change the...
Oh my god! Oh wait, that did quite a bit actually.
Does that make...
That just changed the color of everything, really.
Yeah, it does. It makes your shirt warmer or cooler.
Yeah.
Isn't that warmer? Cooler.
Doesn't actually change my face, does it?
Actually, no. That's good. That's a good lighting.
I think that's actually better.
Yeah.
Ah, nice.
Slightly cooler.
Look at this. Cooler, like us. We're really cool. I need some sunglasses. So I can
Mate,
be like
I'm
proper
redeeming
bouncer
your channel
mode.
points. Redeem your channel
Oh,
points.
thank you. I've redeemed my PK channel points.
Yeah.
What can I redeem on the PK channel? Let me have a look. Oh, there's nothing there. Moose.
Moose, how dare you not make these channel points
We need more
valuable.
channel point rewards. What am I gonna do with my 350 points if I get my next what streak? Still making a bit comeback. I could see Sin coming back again.
Someone eats
for
toxic
sure.
waste, like, good luck.
1 point redeem. I have to make it like 1 per hour.
No, you just no limit.
Also, what drink have you got? Shut up to the camera.
I have just
What
got
flavour
I've
is it?
just got very basic bubble tea this time. I
Is it
did
just-
have brown
is it
sugar as well.
Quite literally tea with bubbles in it.
Not entirely.
Is it
But
like the most literal bubble tea you've ever seen?
it's probably as close as you can get to generic bubble tea. But
Oh, okay.
I did ask if they had an Earl Grey, but unfortunately no.
No, oh, fair. What did they have? What tea? What tea was it?
I think they've got regular black tea, they've got green tea, and they've got oolong.
Ooh, don't know this.
I mean, green
like
tea.
tea.
Green tea, unless we're talking like the Tetris player, he's amazing for us. Like green tea is like normally not my thing.
Yeah.
Oolong, I don't know if I ever tried oolong before. Maybe I'll have to give it a shot.
Yeah.
I have got multiple free like bubble tea drinks, so
Also, of course, we're talking about tea on a British land, aren't we? Like that just seems so like on topic. That's like so British.
Why? What do you expect? You're gonna have like bubble coffee?
Bubble coffee. Oh my gosh. All right, well, have a look at the set of the bracket a little bit here. In the winners, we've got Nevermind. We got Hiku and Kuro next up. I think they're ready to go. Hopefully no issues here now. Alright, we are underway. Look at this, love. Look, this is perfect GT. This is textbook GTR.
Yeah, even
So, look at
Kuro's
this.
going GTR, hello.
GTR but without the blue in the right place. Interesting. It's alright, another blue on top and then make the green the triggers there. That kind of sorts that out nicely. And then using the greens there is a little bit of a tail. I'm gonna try and use those reds. I think Kuro needs is gonna need a yellow on top of that exposed red there.
I'm just seeing like the speed of Hiku firing
Yeah,
up right now,
look-
and it's
look
like
like-
this is just one big flex.
I was looking at like Kuro's screen. I looked over at Hiku's and he's built like I don't know. He's built like
that feels
an art
like my
piece.
Puyo experience in general. It's like I built a 5 chain. I'm so happy, and then I look at the opponent's board. And it's like, oh, that's a 12.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. GTR. If it looks like a car, it's GTR. Ooh, going for the green trigger. I would have been perfect, actually. I'm going to use, I thought we were going to try and tail off of these purples. Hiku also quickly building up. Also got a GTR. Inverted colors on Hiku's side, though. Now, look at this build up from Hiku. It's huge
Very
already.
nice harassment. A bit of power too there.
Absolutely. And this, unfortunately, not really going to leave Kuro with much room to build at all. He's already now 2 up there.
Ooh. Kuro changing the plan though, going for stairs.
Oh yeah, going for the free stairs. Hiku building up more of like a wider base. Oh, going for the GTR on the right side this time instead, actually.
Little harassment here. Oh, choosing to cancel though. That's a lot of yellow is gone though.
Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, it's gonna hurt Kuro a little bit on their build up but actually, it does give Kuro a little bit more time to make something
If
here.
Hiku can get back into his main chain, this might be it.
Yeah, I just need to try and dig. There is a route here, which I think
decent.
I think Hiku gets it here. Yeah,
Ooh.
that's the main chain
Nice
for Hiku.
retaliation.
This is going to be, again, huge for Hiku. We get to see a full Hiku chain. It's going to be an 11, actually, with those yellows. That's a crown of garbage. That's like 20 gazillion boards full of garbage right there. That's going to take Hiku up to 3 points to none there. Kuro's going to have to work hard to get a point here off of Hiku. But of course, Hiku is a very strong player. I don't remember. Was Hiku in the worldwide bracket? I don't remember. So I know Sega's have been pretty good supporting the game here with their worldwide circuits. It's good to see. Kuro's a little bit
strong harassment though.
Yeah, and another one coming in from Hiku just as Kuro dug down too. Unfortunately, that's it's gonna be another point there for Hiku. Match point now. Kuro's gonna need 5 in a row, which is gonna be a tall order against Hiku. I mean, possible of course, but gonna be difficult. Building up the stairs here for Kuro. Hiku going for the GTR on the right side of his board. Building up that tail now.
So Kuro's just really digging for these purples, but they're just not showing at the right
yeah,
times.
I need those purples way sooner. They're just not deciding
Kuro
to come.
firing off now. Hiku does have an answer here.
Yeah, Hiku does the same. Sees that Kuro's sending off her chain, and Hiku decides to send off the full whack immediately. And again, it's going to be a nice tail. This is going to tail into an 11. Amazing there from Hiku, and unfortunately, just Kuro does not have anything to come back with that. Very well played there from Hiku. Takes the sweep against Kuro.
Alright. Full 5-0.
5-0. Remember, can't say 0. It's a little bit of PKGB banter right there. If you know, you know. I won't go into it.
Even still though, it's like Hiku's presence just in the bracket alone. It's almost like there's just like an undying presence watching you.
Yeah. But of course, like we got Shoal as well, and I know Shoal can put up a good fight against Hiku. It's still going to be a tough match, but we'll actually see that very soon, I believe. Shoal versus Hiku. Depends what our good friend, stream coordinator and duty org Dark Shadow was going to choose for us. I have a feeling I'd probably go for one of the losers matches next.
I mean, I am kind of looking at like how the bracket has kind of formed so far. I get the feeling like a lot of these matches are going to have like an interesting twist to them.
Yeah,
like
for sure.
Hiku versus Shoal, like things are gonna fire up hard. Like Sin versus Ren, again, two UK players that are also friends. And then you got Kuro versus Unnamed, which is like the underdogs of the bracket.
Yeah, it's I'm just gonna. Oh, it's gonna be an interesting one. I think it's nice that we've got you know, Ren and Kuro here. You know, the two underdogs. It's nice to see them through, and it's also just good to see what they can do. You know, it's nice for everyone to get a little bit of a showcase on the stream, just to, you know, show off their abilities and just also have a fun time as well. I think that's what, you know, the LAN's always all about. Just having a fun time, being able to socialize with a lot of players that you've met online. It's just great to see all these people in person.
I mean, like I say, like my Puyo skills are like novice at best, but at the same time, I'm perfectly fine with playing in the tournament just because I'm here to have fun.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's what I'm going to go into with Tetra with. I'm not expecting any points, and I'm not going for some anyway. If I do get 2 points, that'd be funny, but I don't expect it. In the end, I'm just entering it for a bit of fun. I thought I may as well have a go. But yeah, I wonder what we're getting up next for our next match. Just we can have a look again at the. Have a look at the prize pool. I don't know how that's doing. Any updates on the prize pool? No, not at the moment. Actually, one thing I have noticed though is that we do have, I believe we have coupons available for the prize pool. So if you have an account on Matcherino, or you would like to make an account on Matcherino, please head over there on !prize pool in the chat, and please claim a coupon on there. It's absolutely free, and it adds, I think it's 25 cents.
That sounds about right to me.
20. What do you mean for toxic waste?
25 euros.
No.
Sorry,
Oh god damn it! They're
the
going
coupon.
in hard if it's 25 euros.
No, 25. Yeah, 25 cents.
Yeah, each coupon you redeem adds 25 cents to the prize pool for absolutely free, and anyone can do it as long as you have a Matcherino account. So if you have a Matcherino account, I'm probably mixing it up. if you have a Matcherino account, please go and redeem one of those coupons if you can. And if you don't have an account,
like a minute to do, just do it.
Yeah, and if you don't have an account, make one. I'm watching you. My eyes are.
You know what? I've got an idea, right?
Yeah.
What I'm gonna do?
I'm gonna see this amazing idea.
We've got motivational plusle, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take the plusle, and I'm actually going to place it on top of the camera.
Oh, okay. So we can focus on Plusle. There's Miku. Miku's okay. Never mind. No, she's not. Miku! No, she's gone. Sorry, Willie J. Apologies.
Mate, you've heard Miku Miku Beam, now get ready for Miku Miku Boom.
Miku Miku Boom. Just hits the wall. Stop Miku abuse, I'm sorry, Ray. Is it any possible to get a comet in PPT2? Don't know if it. No, I think you can only get comets in Fusion, I believe. I don't think you can get comets in other modes. Maybe I don't actually know.
Genuinely unsure, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't actually remember. I think you can get them in PPT1, but only for that.
Yeah, Red versus Sin. Hello.
Any Legion give us for the future? Ooh. I don't know. You'll have to. So that's gonna have to be a good donation. Alright, Ren and Sin, both one-syllable names, going up against each other. Who's the best out of the three-letter names? It's a very silly thing to go with, but we'll roll with it. Ren hype, shout out to Ren. Ren, of course, one of our staff team here. And also, if you've seen the whiteboard, it's written by Ren.
I'm liking the way that Ren's forming a stack, but I'm unsure as to whether or not Sin is going to be able to have a stronger counter-attack.
Actually, Sin doesn't have anything ready.
Oh.
No, that timing
actually didn't fire off.
That timing from Ren was lovely.
Okay.
Yeah, Sin didn't have anything. Didn't have the main chain there. Ren, but no Tetris. All right, lovely little bit of GTR start here. The good old regular, something we'll again be seeing a lot throughout the tournament for sure. I bet you've already seen a lot of. What? Why does? Okay, sure. My Fitbit said I've been doing an exercise for the past 10 minutes.
Yeah, of course you've been doing. You've been exercising the lips.
Oi. Oh, Sin's just going for the straight berry here, pretty much. Just sending
harass,
up. Yeah.
Harass.
Just two chain after two chain after two chain. There's. Unfortunately, if Ren just didn't have much set up there wasn't much Sin could do because Ren was just kind of stun locked in the garbage pretty much.
It's just the experience of playing against a Tetris player when you're playing Puyo. There's just constant harassment.
Yeah.
Oh, power chew. And
Power
that does
chew.
bury the entire stack. Now Sin firing off with his main chain. That's going to be enough to kill.
Yeah, absolutely. And Ren just doesn't have those blues there. I think Ren was buried a bit too much there to get anything going, unfortunately. And it looks like we're also making up prize pool redemptions as we go too. $600 for Dark Shadow and adds Yahtzee 1v1.
Yahtzee, what?
Yeah, I think it's the
HG's,
Edges one. Ah, yes.
Oh my god.
So if we get $600, they'll play the new HTE Yahtzee game.
Oh, the all clear from Sin.
Oh, wow!
Absolutely delicious.
Doesn't even need to use it as well. It's just kind of there as like... as a flex, yeah. GTR, different colours though. Red and a yellow and a green. Yellow and a blue. Bloody hell. Yellow and a blue GTR.
Oh dear.
Sin just going to deconstruct a GTR. Just get a bit of an early harass on there. Sin kind of refactoring their GTR into a little bit of a power chain. Power 2 into a 3.
It's gonna be enough though.
No, it will be with those 3. Yep.
Absolutely destroying.
Oh, dude. Alright, match point now. 4-1 in Sin's favour. Sin just needs one more to move ahead in the losers bracket. And unfortunately, we're gonna have to say bye to the person who loses this. Forever.
Oh, that's the hidden secret of live events. You never come back when you lose.
It's a bit ominous, isn't it?
How else do we get people for tech?
Okay, so this could be the killing blow from Sin, I think, here, though. The 6 chain, Ren, unfortunately, just doesn't have anything ready there.
It's over.
Unfortunate, but very well played there from Sin, and really nice from Ren to get around there from Sin. That first time was really, really nice from Ren. Just such a perfect send too. And a little bit of a handshake there from the players, a little bit of sportsmanship, love to see it. And they're both having a good time. And you know, that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Yay! We're back again. I'm really hungry. I'm really hungry. I'm looking forward to lunch after this because we're going to the best place ever for lunch after this bracket, by the way. And if you want to know where we're going, you'll have to come with us later. After this bracket, when we have our lunch break, join us. We are going to the best place in Elephant and Castle for food.
Well, all I'm gonna say is it's fast food, but it's fast food from like the best country that you could get fast food from.
Yes. And as a hint.
And all I'm gonna say is, when we went to Spike, they also had a chain over there, and Soup and I were basically just living.
We went there every day.
Weekend.
Like, I think we had something else on the first day, but then we realised the second day that there was a code that.
You nearly said it.
We realised that the second day there was one, and we were like, this is really good. Like literally, they have like these giant bits of katsu chicken, and they go, and then they get another one, and they go, like they have like these big like katsu scissors that they chop it up with, and they just fill this pot of it. They go, and it was like, okay, that's already quite a lot, and he just kept going.
It's like they filled it up. You can see that the container is full. Yeah. And then they just put even more on and just slam the lid
like
down.
Sauce on top, like slam the lid on, tape the sides because it was overflowing. Like brilliant value. Can't say her name to the advertiser.
Really good value.
Yeah, I will let people know. I think the commentators may be hungry. Hungry for some more Puyo action. Hungry for more Puyo, that's for sure. And nothing during Stride. This is a change we've made for Spike and also Stride as well, is that we now have I believe an hour lunch break between the brackets. At least an hour minimum anyway. So we designate an hour where we just have no brackets on or anything. People have some free time to go get some food or, you know, just chill out for a bit before the next bracket starts. So we've got, we've got some time. Should be good. And I bet everyone's looking forward to lunch. At least I hope so anyway. Because I am. I'm looking forward to lunch. I want katsu curry.
4 p.m.
katsu
lunch,
curry.
of course.
4 p.m. Yeah, it's fine. Well,
It's more like dunch territory.
Dunch. I've never heard the term dunch before.
Have you never heard of like the in-betweeners?
No. Oh, and I know the thing, but I've never watched it.
No, I mean like as in like the in-betweeners for like meals and everything. It's like you've got your breakfast, you got your lunch, and in between that you got your brunch.
I thought you meant it was like I thought you meant the
like,
show.
Not like that. Not unless you want people just going, oh, Puyo friend. It's like a reference.
Oh my god. Want to do for the lunch break? Yeah. I forget whose idea it was. I don't know if it was Spoony's or Ad's. It was probably one of our ideas, but one of the staff's ideas. But shout out to.
I mean, it's nice to just have a breather in between the two brackets. You're not kind of going 100% throughout the entire day.
No, it was suggested by players. I think
it was actually a player one. Oh right. Thank you to our players.
Yeah.
But that's also why that's why we do the feedback forms as well, because like without the feedback forms we probably wouldn't have known or thought about the idea. Also, hey Andy, hope you're doing well.
Andy in the chat, yeah.
But, yeah, sometimes you're just not hungry, and that's fair. But it is important to eat, so please, you know, make sure you get at least something in you today. You don't want to go the whole day. You don't want to go the whole day on the hungy. The whole day on the. What did I just say? Whole day on the hungy? Did I just say?
I mean, yesterday I think I had some cereal and like a biscuit from like complimentary biscuit from the hotel.
Yeah.
And that was basically it until like what, 7 o'clock or something like that.
Yeah, 7:30ish.
We just had like a little bit of Nando's and that was it.
Yeah, there was like 11 or 12 of us at the Nando's yesterday. That was great.
Yeah, we just kept flowing in.
Yeah, there was loads of us. Like, when I came in with my suitcase, I bet the security guard looked at me like, what on earth are you doing?
I mean, to be fair, by that point, it's like there's multiple people that had walked in with like baggage and that kind of thing, and it's like, oh yeah, we're all on this table.
Yeah.
And then another group popped in, oh yeah, we're all on this table.
Yeah, it's
and
like,
then
hey,
it's
I
like by
want
the time you came in, it's like walked in, it's like, yeah, you're on that table.
Yeah, he's like, you're on that table. Chat doxing the venue. you doxed the venue? No, it's fine. We know where it is. It's SideQuest. Shout out to SideQuest for letting us come.
It's almost like we doxed the entire venue in the announcement so people knew where to go.
Yeah. It's also on the. I think it's on the Tetra banner. Do we still have a Tetra banner? It's like gone now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still there. Yo, shoutouts to Osk for the Tetra banner.
Yeah.
For also putting up with us being a little bit late on it. So thank you very much. You're way too kind. Alright, Unnamed versus Kuro Squid. We are ready to go. Giving them both the go-ahead. And looks like we are going to be underway now. Awesome. Going to be seeing some more GTR, of course, as is usual.
Okay, I'm kind of confused. What is the stack that Kuro is building at the minute? I genuinely don't recognize
I think Kuro's mainly searching for colours here. I think that's the main idea.
Oh, okay, yeah, we had a, like, I see now, it's like GTR with a very extended tail.
Kuro does have a little bit of a tail there, does have the greens and the purples there. Just gonna offer to set off some smaller chains. That is actually, to be fair, it is gonna hold Unnamed at bay for a little bit.
Yeah, it's done a rather annoying, like...
for sure.
Like, I'm not exactly sure how to explain it, but it's like, it buried Unnamed pretty well.
It's gonna bury him a little bit again, too. Unnamed just needs to get down to those purples there. Just that green blocking it now.
Oh,
that was so risky. Kuro just needs a little bit more. Just needs a little bit more power.
Can we have green?
Well, that might work.
Yellow works. Get into the greens. Nice.
Oh no! Oh no! It's over. Unnamed has access to it.
Done.
Dun. That's kind of unfortunate though. I think Kuro maybe could have got that if, you know, Kuro sent a little bit more of harassment sooner or had a little bit more power to one of her chains. That could have sealed the deal there. But Unnamed just managed to dig down to his main chain and get it off there. And yeah, unfortunately, it was too much for Kuro to take in.
Either way, though, heading into round 2, both people going with the nice blue GTR there.
Yep, blue and red GTR. Got the green on top. Lovely. Gonna be using those yellows as an extension for Kuro. But no yellows to be seen.
So Kuro, at least at that point, was stacking nice and flat, whereas Unnamed was going more for like a left side kind of like vertical build.
Yeah, it looks like it. It's building up high, because sometimes it can be good to build high, because then if you do get sent garbage, you have your higher up stack to build off of, which usually would get buried.
Kuro firing off the main chain.
This looks risky for Unnamed.
Yeah, Unnamed really should have just fired off the blues there. But
yeah, that was super duper risky for Unnamed, but...
got greedy and paid the price.
Yeah, for sure. And that's perfect for Kuro, though. It's a nice point win for Kuro, absolutely. Kuro on the board, as Spoonie would say, put the broom away, no sweeping here. Sealing her catchphrase, she'll be here later.
It's alright, if she brings the walking stick, she can beat you with it later.
We'll be fine. Unnamed are just stacking at the top there, getting a couple sandwiches in there. Could do have a sandwich right now. Oh. Look at that.
Just wait.
But a nice little chain here for Unnamed. Gonna give Kuro some time. Ooh, Unnamed's chain does cut at a 8 here.
Kuro
not gonna get the tail.
Oh no!
Wait, no. Kuro does have a little bit, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Is anything chain here? No, not quite. Needed 1 or 2 more links here for Kuro, unfortunately. Another point there for Unnamed. Unnamed now 2-1. Let's see what they can do.
Alright, Kuro going back into stairs though.
Yeah, going for the 3-3.
It does kind of make me wonder though. It's like what kind of goes through like players' heads when they go to choose? Like, what are they opening with?
I guess sometimes it can depend on the Puyos that you start with. So like if you're getting like, say if you have like two lots of different color Puyos. Like say you have 2 greens and 2 like yellows or something.
Yeah.
You can stack those on top of each other on like the left side and have like a perfect start for a GTR.
I feel really bad for Kuro here. It's like Kuro was trying so hard to search for yellows, but nothing was appearing in time.
Yeah. I mean, like, here's a good start for GTR, because you've got 3 of the yellows, which you can kind of put down immediately.
Alright.
Like, you've got 2 yellows on the base there, and then you've got the yellow in the 3rd column there to for it to collapse into. Like, so the way GTR works, you see when that green goes, those yellows kind of collapse in on each other there. Oh. The yellows just kind of, yeah, collapse on each other there, and that helps to get the rest of the chain off there. I'm going to send off those blues. Sorry, that might be one of us knocking the table. A little bit of a cut there for unnamed. Cutting at 6. Kuro also getting a 6. Not as powerful though. Kuro needed just one more link there.
Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be it. There's nothing we can do.
Yeah.
Kuro going down. That is now 4-1 to unnamed. Match point.
Let's have a look. So we do apologise if there is a little bit of audio feedback coming through on the mic.
We can't tell if it's either someone bumping the table or if there's actually something coming from above us.
It might be me, because I tend to bounce my leg a lot when when I'm sat down, so that might be my fault. I apologise. I will try and stay
Get your
still.
exercise in whilst being I say stand still, it's more of a sit still.
Sits, yeah. That's a bit strange for unnamed. How was unnamed made that work? Those yellows actually work well. I thought unnamed to just block themselves from the well, but no,
main chain.
That's a perfect
gonna be
link.
it, though. Like, there's no way Kuro can respond to this.
No.
That's just way too much.
And that's a good tail. That's a 10. That's an 11. 11 with the
chain.
with the blues.
Absolutely bombarded. Cannot
Wow.
survive the crown. Kuro going down. Unnamed.
Amazing.
5-1.
Very well played from unnamed, but that was a really nice point from Kuro as well. Unnamed got a little bit too greedy on that one point, which allowed Kuro to kind of sneak the win in there. But very, very well played. Back to us.
Yo, hello everyone.
Hello. Hi, Plusle. Plusle's there. We have mine in the other room somewhere, wherever Shoalers.
Plusle's the new camera Pokemon.
Also, I think we did get a donation in as well. Andy, for the $10 donation, thank you very much. You get to go on the board.
Yeah.
What?
Say something nice about
Pardon?
And you have to say something nice. We'll send you about
The other
I'll say
Andy is
something nice about Andy.
We're stacking arena, right?
Yeah.
Stacking arena, Andy. Ah, okay. Let's see. You run the best organization that has the same acronym as the text effect mode.
Oh,
There
dear.
you go. Actually, I'll let you write them on. Do you want to write Andy on the board?
Andy.
Do we just want to put Andy on the board, or do you want
Wait, how many,
any other name?
stars can we put for Andy?
Just I think just Andy, because it's $10, I believe. So it's just the name.
Just the name.
Yes. You get an additional star for every 10. For every 10 afterwards, after your first 10.
See, you should donate to us and not to Tetro, because you get more stars for your money.
Can we say that? I hope Oscar's not watching.
No, sorry.
Apologise.
Oscar's like hovering the ban button over my account right now.
Yeah. It's like
No.
about to remove our banner from the Tetrio page. That's an incredible comment though. So, best one today. Don't send that to Oscar, please. Actually, you're getting removed from the credits.
No, it's okay. We need more clutter on the profile pictures. Just stars everywhere.
Yeah, every month you, every like €3 you spend. Is it €3 or is it €5 for a month?
€5.
€5. Every €5 you get one star on your profile.
Yeah.
Yours would be like full. It would just crash the client as soon as it like loads in. As soon as we load your profile. That's a good Zen. If that's true, you have the best org with the tournament with Zenith in the name. until tomorrow. Until tomorrow. Yeah, true. Sorry. Stride Zenith bracket comes up tomorrow, so you get 1 day of that honor. Unless you donate. If you donate again tomorrow, we'll have to say something else nice. Oh, got my pace up this month. Nice, lovely.
It's okay. We'll have to concede the title if there's enough stars on the board.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there's currently white space on the board, so it's not enough.
Yeah. True. I don't think it's better. I don't think we can quite get. Oh, it needs to move down a little bit, doesn't it? Nah, that's alright. It'll be fine. But we actually splashed out this year on command strips. We can actually hold this up properly now.
Yes. Unlike the previous year when we just very loosely hung it.
There was a tiny little ledge like here, which came out to basically the same width as this board, and every so often it would just go.
Yeah, it's all fine and dandy, but it's like, considering we had like commentators and players just constantly coming in and out of the area, like the wall was just constantly getting bumped. So at one point we just kind of gave up and just kind of threw it on the commentator table.
Yeah. If I throw this pen, would it be able to hit Fossil?
Depends how good your accuracy at darts.
I think it'll be alright. Should I try it? I don't want to damage anything. I don't want to accidentally hit the camera. That'd be an expensive
it's my camera.
cost.
I've got toxic waste.
Yes.
That was close though.
You almost hit the plus up.
Hit your own camera.
No, it didn't hit the wall.
Fine. At least it's not the expensive camera.
Oh, this is gonna be an incredible match though. Not gonna lie. Hiku versus Shoal. This is a match for the ages for sure. This is France versus Britain right here. It's gonna be an interesting one to see. This is gonna be a fun one for sure. There we go. Hiku looks a lot like Tetrium. Send that to Tetrium. I want to see what Tetrium says about that. Can we get like a side-by-side comparison?
They're playing at the moment.
Oh, they're playing!
Oh,
Shoal's already 1-0 up.
It's already going. Well, hello.
We were a little bit late to the punch, but Shoal's, I think, 1 point up already, I believe.
Game is rigged.
A little bit rigged. I'm not rooting for anyone. You know what? That's just kind of good. Like, sometimes if you don't root for anyone, you kind of get to just...
that garbage though.
Yeah, you kind of just get to enjoy both players play a little bit, just like a little bit more. But it's also totally valid to root for your favourites as well. But it's going to be 1-1 here, Hiku and Shoal. Again, it's I think it's still a first of 5 because it's not quite grands yet.
It's getting close though.
It is close. This is winners finals, and then it'll be grands next, and then the winner of the loser bracket will go fight the winner of this match. Which, to be fair, could be these lot again. Oh, well, that's a nice tail for Hiku. 7 there. 8, sorry. And a little bit of a power for Shoal, but it's not going to be enough, unfortunately. Hiku just about taking the lead here.
Although also, random comment, but if we do get enough donations, can we rename the grand finals to the £1,000 finals?
The £1,000?
Because it's the grand finals.
Oh.
$1,000 finals.
Oh yeah, true.
$1,000. Who uses dollars in here? Actually, wait, no, I shouldn't say that. There are actually US players inside the building.
I was gonna say that's a really nice power free from Hiku. That was such a strong harassment from Hiku, and it just really locked Shoal off from his main stack. He's running away a little bit here with Hiku's running away with it a little bit. Shoal needs to try and disrupt his momentum and try and get this back on track a little bit. But of course, Hiku is a really good player, so you do gotta expect it. But so Shoal, and it's going to be an interesting one. It's going to be a nail biter. Look at these 2 chain harassments. Oh, 3 chain harassment from Shoal. Shoal wins on that regard.
He's cleaned things up pretty nicely though. Like Shoal's in a decent position now. He's just got to be careful of Hiku firing off the main chain, which it appears he's like.
Oh, look at this 4 chain harassment from Hiku.
Attack here.
Shoal doesn't have anything ready for it.
Oh no.
Locks off Shoal for the main chain, and it's a kill as well. Amazing.
Oh, all clear starts.
All clear starts. This is a fun one, especially on match point. This could throw it this week. They could see some sparks thrown here. This is going to be a
See who
fun
catches
one.
someone off guard first. Okay, they're both
His shoulder
firing
goes
off,
on
though.
first. Hiku has another all clear
Ooh.
though. Wait, so does Shoal.
Shoal has a
But
struck,
Hiku
does
has
it?
a better start here. There is a tiny amount of space. Oh, but
and
the
rock
second clear
coming
comes out.
immediately. That's it.
No, Shoal didn't get the chance
Really
to
good
use
play
it.
from Hiku there, though.
Wow. Those all clears, Shoal just didn't get the chance there, unfortunately. Hiku managed to find a stronger chain to set up that all clear with. And Hiku makes it into the grands. But it's not the last we'll see of Shoal, of course. Shoal goes down to the losers bracket. We'll be seeing him again very, very shortly, for sure. Wow, what a final point. That's like perfect like final point to have. That's
Yeah.
amazing.
That was an incredibly strong match point, though.
Yeah,
It's just
absolutely.
it's just the ability to have just one little extra chain in there. And
Yeah.
that decided the entire match at that point.
Yeah, for sure. Apparently I got paid today as well. Wow.
You're getting paid? Hello?
Yeah, look. Pay slip. Yeah.
No, I can't say that. I got paid before I went on holiday.
I'm gonna have a look. Ooh, I got robbed. The HMS
I am
top
one of,
government's
I am
taking
one of
tax
the
off of me.
people that just instead of getting paid like every month, I get paid like every week.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
What? I'm sure I spend it every week. Actually, wait, no, maybe not. So I know I'd spend it.
I mean, it's one of those things. It's like getting paid monthly. It kind of puts you more into a mindset of like budgeting and that kind of thing. Whereas if you're getting paid weekly, you're technically living like week to week. But you
Yeah,
also got
true.
to keep in the back of your mind that there are monthly outgoings as well.
Mm.
I'm sorry, we're adults. We're talking.
First
about
half of the week, new gaming PC. Second half of the week, ice soup.
Oh god.
My badge actually does say soup on it. You've got Tech Girl on yours, haven't you?
I do. I have.
Look.
I mean, Spoony did give me an option between Tech Guru and Tech God. I thought Tech Guru.
Tech
didn't-
God.
Tech Guru didn't sound very as obnoxious, so it's just like, yeah, I'll take that one.
You see, look, staff get a little bit of extra really fun red tech. Also, actually, let me show you these. These are our player badges for this year. Look at these lovely things. So Spoony helped put a lot of this together. Spoony made the whole design, not design, but the whole idea around it. And then I know Cozy Ray helped a lot with the actual design for these player badges. It's got a nice little wave. Look at that. Looks really cool. Looks really super cool this year. It's got little badges. Are a little bit more sophisticated. Yeah, last year it was a straight line. This is a little bit wavy now. So thank you so
It's
much,
a
Ray,
wavy-
for the
it's a wavy
design help.
line, but we also realised with the previous badge, when people were walking around, if you can kind of see, it just kind of spins
Yeah.
all over the place.
But look,
Oh, Rising Chat.
look at the other side. Ready? Do 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 do.
That's it. It's the
Lovely.
same thing on both sides. So no matter how much you spin it, it's like everyone always knows who you are.
Absolutely. Unless you got yours written this morning, then we might have forgotten to get you an extra
Unless you
size.
just kind of do that.
Apologies.
It's like, there you go. I'm a nobody now.
I was gonna say, oh, let me just put it in my jacket.
With your non-existent jacket. Fair dues.
That's really uncomfortable. Get that out. It is double-sided. Yeah, look. Wow, 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 wow. I'm a player today and tomorrow because I'm playing in TEC and
Hey.
Tetra. Even though I technically shouldn't be because I should be staffing, but they've been very kind and let me. Thank you, ads. Thank you for letting me play.
Thank you, ads. We love you.
We just about managed to have enough staff for me to be able to play in brackets.
Right, you know what? I'm taking shot number 2. Plus, all you're going down.
Oh,
I
he moved!
skipped
He
the top of
moved!
its
He
head.
moved! Oh, he almost went down. Oh, the evil is not
Never
yet
take me to a
defeated.
darts tournament. I keep missing.
Shall we go? And we,
Yeah, we're streaming back.
oh, they're ready? Okay, never mind. Well, we'll have another shot afterwards. We're gonna have to pick these up later. We haven't thought about that. Alright, here we go. So we've got Sin and Unnamed next in the loser semis. Winners of this will face the swap guy in the finals. They're already having a laugh at each other. Look at this.
Alright.
But giving them the go ahead, ready to go whenever.
They were gonna swap sides.
Oh, they're gonna swap sides.
Hey,
So-
this was supposed to be a Puyo tournament. not a
Unfortunately,
swap
our
tournament.
stream host has a little bit of extra work to do. Oh wow, Wait, there's one button to do that.
Jay gave us one button.
Wow, that's amazing. Thanks, Willie J.
God damn. Imagine actually understanding how to.
The tech
do
here
this.
is incredible.
I don't know that bit.
I feel like I really should have known that, considering I'm supposed to be stream hosting later. It's alright. I'll get the crash course later.
Here is PC. Here is mouse. There you go.
Yeah, probably. It probably will just be that. Here's PC. Here's mouse. Here's all the fun stuff. Good luck.
To be fair, it's a lot simpler than you think.
Yep. Uh-oh, they've paused the game. Oh, now we're going. Okay, cool.
Right.
We're ready. I think we're gonna...
Things are happening.
Yeah, okay, we're just gonna
Okay,
restart. We're gonna go from the top. You get to see a little bit of behind
hang
the
on.
scenes.
I see a keyboard in that.
Yeah, I was gonna say 4-player? Not quite. That's not... Imagine 4-player free-for-all, it'd be funny.
You see, no, that's the hidden strat. Is you got Sin versus Unnamed. Unnamed just gets the handicap of having another person playing on keyboard.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what you don't see in the camera, is that there's actually just someone else there on the keyboard. One of the players have actually got Hiku out of shot. Play the game. Yeah, so you don't see it, but Hiku is just out of shot. Yeah, you see Shoal was on the keyboard just now. You don't see it though. That's been silly. Here we go. GTR for both of these players. Both Unnamed and Sin. Nice one chain. Sin's gonna just send off the chain pretty much right away. So I think Sin knows that Unnamed doesn't really have anything set up at all, just from the get-go. This is something I kind of like about Puyo. I like how quick some of the matches can be. Because, you know, you can get some Tetris match that goes on for years. But, you know, Puyo, it's pretty short and sweet.
I mean, there is quite a lot of, like, methodology when it comes to like harassment in the middle of chains, but
yeah,
the big chain itself, like if you can't match that chain, you're kind of screwed.
Yeah, so there's kind of like you kind of have two different bits. Like players will have their main chain, which is, you know, what they're kind of building up for a big kill if they need it, and then they also have their smaller harassment chains. So the harassments will tend to be like these smaller 2 or 3 chains that
Unnamed giving up, not realizing like that's it.
Yeah.
no matter what he clears, it's going to be a kill.
Yeah. Yeah, the harassments be like, you know, smaller 2 or 3 chains that kind of derive from their big chains, but don't actually set off the entire thing, which are more meant to disrupt the other player's momentum, give you more time to build up your own main chain to hopefully outpower their ones, and maybe also get a kill if you're smart with it as well. Kind of depends on the player. But it's also a good way to use up extra Puyos that you don't need too. You know, to kind of make use out of them rather than just kind of slamming them on the left or right side away from your main chain. Oh, just enough space there for Sin to be able to set off their main chain. Unnamed now has a little bit of time to send off their own main chain while this is ready. I feel like he'll send it off of those... No, he doesn't send... Oh, I think... Oh, I see. Unnamed was waiting for the red and green that was coming next. One piece away from an extra link for Unnamed's chain. Just got a little bit too greedy. I don't know if he could have survived without it though. Very similar GTR stats to both these players. Building up the GTRs here, both players, both using that, using the yellows and the reds. Ooh. Sin's just got to send them off immediately.
Really nasty 2-chain there.
Yeah, that was a huge power too. Just unfortunately, Unnamed just really wasn't ready for it. Just didn't have their, their main chain ready to go, or just any sort of comeback. Unfortunately, but you know, it really does just go to show Sin's prowess in Puyo. But let's see here. And it sends a little bit of a one chain off. Small harassment there for Sin. Double stacks a little bit from their main chain. Just gonna build up that link again.
Well, here he goes. He's actually firing it now.
Interesting. Sin just sending off a quick short chain. It's gonna tail nicely with those greens for a 7.
Nice.
And I think Unnamed's chain cut there. It looks like.
Yeah,
so
it's
only
not
gonna
be enough now.
Only gonna get 5 out of it. The all clear from Sin. Sin might not even need it.
Just the flex.
It's just there. It's just taunting you, right there. So it's 5-0 sweep for Sin. Very, very well played. But yeah, absolutely. Unnamed's doing incredibly well, especially being like just for a Tetris main. Like Unnamed's got some good skills in Puyo. Unnamed knows what they're doing still for sure. But amazing to see, and Sin will be playing against Shoal, I think once again. So that's gonna be a fun one to see. All right, here's the state of the bracket now. Only a few left to go. Next will be a losers finals against Shoal and Sin, and the winner of this, the rematch of Shoal and Sin, with the winner taking on the right to face Hiku in the grand finals. So interesting to see. While we do get these two set up, I'll just remind you again at the prize pool. Exclamation mark prize pool in the chat. You can take a look at that. And if you have a challenge account, please redeem a coupon. Every coupon equates to 25 cents to the prize pool for absolutely free. It costs you nothing to do. So if you do get the chance or a little bit of time to do so, please go ahead and claim that. I will probably claim it during the break. I'll claim my one during the break. And anyone at the venue, I absolutely urge you to do that as well if you can. Just hop into a Match.Arena account or just make one with your Twitch or Google account or something real quick and claim that coupon. It's absolutely free and it helps us a ton. And the players will appreciate it a ton because someone at the end of this will walk away with a big wad of cash. Well, not quite. They'll get a bank transfer. They'll get a payout from Match.Arena in probably like a month after the tournament, depending on how quick we are. I don't know if that appears on the stream. You may have just.
Hello, desktop audio.
Hello, desktop audio. That's how I run all of my stream stuff. Like all of my stream stuff is done off of desktop audio. And I remember Spoonie looked at it. I think you looked at it once before as well. Or I told you about it, and everyone's just like, "Why? Why have you done this?"
I looked at the back, like behind the scenes for Soup streams, and it's just like, "Oh, I see desktop audio there. Oh no."
Oh no. Yep. It is all desktop audio. Miku is in the grand finals. True. Congratulations to Miku for getting into the grand finals. Hiku with an M.
That's okay though, Sue. One day I will take you through the magical journey, which is audio tech, and
Thank you.
then you will never be able to sleep again.
Probably not. I mean, I'm just looking at the setup that's right in front of us right now.
This is the thing, right? It's like
it looks scary.
No, this is the thing, right? Setting up audio, yeah, you make the stream sound absolutely amazing. The problem is, it is a ridiculous rabbit hole that never ends.
Yeah.
There is always something to edit.
Like we've literally got. I mean, we've got spaghetti in front of us actually. Like
spaghetti.
Yeah, look over there.
This is a UK championship, not an Italian one.
The Italians have evaded and turned our comms room into spaghetti. I mean, it looks pretty good spaghetti. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'll eat that. Put some meatballs on it. There's probably an IKEA nearby.
Mate, it's alright, we're gonna see some meaty chains coming up.
Oh, true! Especially from Sin and Shoal. These two there. If you want meaty chains, it's gonna be from one of these two. And also Hiku later. Like, this if you think this is like, this isn't the main course, this is like the side dish. We got the main course coming up after this.
True.
This is,
at the same time, I can't really downplay this match. This match is gonna be really fun.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can just see Hiku in the corner. So that's Hiku in the corner of Sin and Shoal right there.
Hiku picking his next victim.
Yeah, just eyeing up the competition because Hiku will be playing the next of these two. So we'll see how it goes. It's gonna be a fun one.
Last year's top four was Hiku, Haven, Sin, Shoal, but Haven didn't make it.
Oh right.
You have to say this really.
Oh right. What did you say again?
Top four was Hiku, Haven, Sin.
Top four was Hiku, Haven, Sin and Shoal. I believe. Oh, they're going again. Oh, is this their warm up? Oh, okay.
That's
okay,
the
never mind.
Okay, you're fine. Sorry, it's just I saw like a game happening in the corner. It's just like it's starting.
So I have goldfish memory. So Ads tells me one thing and then I forget it about 2.5 seconds later.
I see.
I think it Haven, Hiku, Sin and Shoal in the finals bracket last year. And we had a lot of French representation. It was pretty chaotic. Not gonna lie.
I have a similar problem at work. However, my solution is to tape a piece of card to the wall and just write things down when I need them.
Yeah, that sounds good actually. Oh, Shoal on the warm up. Nice.
We're doing a first to two.
Shout outs to Hiku and we can chat Ascension. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I feel like that's gonna be like some sort of collab there in the future for sure. maybe something in the works. I think we used to do, yeah, Essential Puyo is great, by the way. If you don't follow them, please do. I think it's run by Hiku, I believe. Or at least Hiku has a big part of it. But yeah. I know they did a very big Puyo tournament pretty recently. I think it had like 24 kickoff or something, summer kickoff or something. It was a really big bracket. I know Shoal was in it. I think Sin might have been in it as well. And just players all over the world, so they kind of get attention from. But very cool. Please go check them out. We got the link there in the chat. No problem, Hiku. And thank you so much for coming as well. Alright. Is this one still going on?
No, they're picking characters.
Okay, so we're almost ready.
Here we go. Changing the rules. But it's first to 5.
Rules first to 5. Let's see what we get. Who's it gonna be? Don't spoil the characters just yet.
Yes, you can start. You can start.
Alright. They got the go-ahead. We are ready. We've got Skedadora versus Ekolo. And we are underway. Let's see. Going for that little bit of the L-shaped base again from Shoal. Sin going for a bit more traditional GTR kind of setup. You see how Shoal's chain kind of tails here into that sandwich formation with the blues and the reds and the purples at the bottom. And it's more of a 4-chain.
A little bit of harassment, but Shoal's harassment is actually being even stronger and also gives them the perfect ability to start off their main chain. Meanwhile, Sin is now going to have to dig, and unfortunately, I think
there is a way here because those greens. I think they do. Yeah, that allows Sin into the chain.
Whoa, hello.
I think this could win. Yeah, this looks like a winning chain.
I actually thought Sin wasn't going to have enough time to get to the chain.
No.
Jesus.
No, Sin has it set up on the left there. Had the green set up. Managed to remove enough of those garbage POs to just about make it down to that chain. It's very nicely thought out from Sin. Sin now 1-0 up.
Different colour GTRs this time though. Ooh.
Yeah.
Sin just going straight for the 2-chain though. Into another power 1, like that's just going to completely bury you. Shoals is now going to have to spend a lot of time just trying to find small harassment chains to get himself back down again.
Yeah, and yeah, because it's the only thing, because using those, using all those harassments kind of left Sin with a not the best board. But I've got to say, but he's built up something nice now and continuing to bury Shoal.
Shoal's finding something.
I just buried those yellows. So those yellows are really what Shoal's looking for at the moment. Just gonna try and get a smaller chain out of there. Does have a route to those. Yeah, has a route down to a stack. It's just kind of interesting seeing both the players just kind of like deconstruct their chains basically. But this is a really nice start of a comeback to Shoal actually.
I think Shoal's in a good position now.
Yeah, because Sin's kind of got after having to be.
Gone down.
Sin wasn't able to. Not enough. Sin wasn't able to really, get anything going there. Unfortunately, Shoal just had a really nice chain comeback and just able to swamp Sin with garbage. Wasn't much Sin could do, unfortunately. Oh, interesting. Sin's just gonna send his chain just right there. Wonder if Shoal spots this. No. Maybe should have taken those purples there, I think. Shoal could have...
I feel like it wouldn't have been enough to cancel, but at the same time...
It would have kept him alive.
Yeah.
So he didn't need to cancel too much. But wow, Sin 2-1 now. Just 1 point ahead now. Both players pretty much, not sending too much. Shoal's sending a little bit of a 2-chain, a bit of 1-chain from Sin, but it buries Sin's chain a little bit, but Sin still has a really nice route. Those blues are going to cut though, and it's just going to be a 7-chain from... No! He cuts further! Never mind, sorry. Sin's chain cut earlier than I thought it'd be. Only a 5-chain for Sin, and Shoal outpowers.
It's just enough to take Sin out as well.
Yeah.
Ooh, lots of purples here. Very interesting way of dealing with it.
Yeah, you see Shoal likes using the L-shaped base, and You know, the base still works out quite nicely. Because, you know, extend it there with the blues on the left side, and, you know, you got a nice little chain. Shoal's going to send off immediately.
Chain, Sin responding.
I think Sin might have a stronger chain here.
I think he does.
A 6. Yeah, that's too much there. That's a kill. Like, pretty much if you get sent 2 rocks of garbage, you're pretty much out of it. You maybe can survive, but it's hard. Like, that's pretty much a kill con. 1 rock you can kind of survive.
One rock hurts, but you can deal with it. Like,
yeah, for sure.
2 rocks, it's like, unless you've got the, like, luckiest, like, sequence of Puyos you can imagine, like, good luck.
Yeah, for sure. But, yeah, Shoal's going to definitely want to try and take some of these matches back. Because remember, the winner of this is going to be fighting Hiku next, the final boss of Puyo.
Harass Sin here, but Sin he's managing to fight it back pretty reasonably.
Yeah. Sin's got their main chain ready, just needs that red whenever they're ready. Might try and link it with these yellows, possibly. Sin's going to go for the yellows. That's super risky. I don't know if it's going to work. Oh, just has no way Sin gets that. But it's not going to set off the whole chain, but a 4 chain is nice.
Yeah, 4 chain
and it will take
this point
Sin.
Is really good.
That gave Sin the win. I thought Sin was going to die there for a moment. That's
Match
incredible.
Point for Sin now. Shoal is definitely going to be sweating at this point.
Yeah, for sure. Sin's got to win 3 on the trot here. That was a crazy round. that was too close for comfort, for sure. But yeah, Sin's Shoal's got quite a deficit to make up here. Gonna need to try and get on top of this as soon as possible.
Sin building up though. Nice little 2 chain here. Shoal
doesn't have
off a little chain of himself.
Shoal on the deconstruct though.
Ooh.
And if Sin gets the main chain off, this is kind of gonna hurt for Shoal.
Yep, that's it. Shoal is.
I mean, it's gonna be a power 6. What does Shoal have?
I don't think it's enough.
Those do chain, but it's not enough, unfortunately. And it's going to be Sin who advances to the finals to face it off against Hiku.
Very surprising, to be honest. Our previous champion, Shoal, at Spike, is being knocked out right before the finals.
Yeah, 5-2. Quite the upset as well, actually. Sin taking back the rematch, and you know now it's Sin's turn to take on Hiku. Right, now I gotta try. Let's see if I get Fossil. It went through the little ring, didn't it?
No, I saw it. It just scratched Plussel's cheek as it passed. I mean, Miku's literally down on the floor dead, so.
Yeah, Miku's like just in the corner. Sin is insanely good. Like, absolutely.
I'm gonna have to pick up all of this toxic waste when we're done.
Yeah, we are gonna have to. We'll do that in the intermission. That's fine. Shoal played very well, of course, and Shoal played incredibly well to get to that losers finals too. Just unfortunately, just couldn't make it all the way. But we're gonna have a very fun match now coming up. The 2 top players in this bracket, Sin versus Hiku.
I don't know why, but it's like I'm listening to this music, and for some reason, it just reminds me of like almost like a faster paced, more upbeat version of like Wii Sports Resort.
It does.
Honestly, it's a pretty good song though.
It's a good song. I quite like this. I don't know why I keep playing with the toxic waste. I'm gonna put it away.
Need something to fidget with.
Yeah. No, I need to.
Hey, gamers when they don't have a controller in their hands.
Yeah, we just start like throwing these about.
That's it. Where's my controller?
Get my posture. Let's try and get Plusle while we wait.
Wait, Ads has left the building.
Fuck.
Oh!
You'll go.
Right.
You'll go.
Alright, we're going.
No!
That was even worse
watch
than the
this.
last shot.
What? Come on. No, these have got air resistance on it.
Oh, I hit Plusle, but it bounced off.
Yay!
That's it.
180!
Oh, God. Plusle joins Miku in hell.
That's a great photo. I'm getting that.
My God.
That's behind the scenes for you. I can show you this right now. There's shit behind the scenes. Wait, hang on, let me focus it. There you go. There's Miku and. Oh yeah, there you go.
You hit it?
Yeah.
I hit it and it just bounced straight off a plus.
I hit it and it fell right forward.
She fell over.
Do you get a prize for this?
I hope so. What, another toxic waste, baby.
Yeah. Is that a prize or a punishment? I don't know.
I think my prize should be someone pays for my food later. That's some wishful thinking.
Fast food place.
From the secret fast food place.
Oh, you just go. So they're gonna play online.
They're gonna play online. Why?
Playing as me like 1, 2, 9, 4, 18. Because they want the first person perspective.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay.
Fair enough. Is anyone at the stream computer? Is anyone at the stream computer? No, the
No, you mean the one
They're
that
both going to be on the computer.
Yeah.
Oh, they're just. Oh, okay, but they're just playing online.
What's that? Just gotta
So if
make
you're gonna
sure
make
they
reference
get
to professional darts, you're gonna have to put more energy into the mat. Okay, we gotta. 180. There you go. Is that enough?
The problem is, it's like I wouldn't mind doing something like that, but at the same time, I don't actually know like how hot I've actually made these mics.
Oh.
So there is a chance I could just blow up the mic.
Wait, really?
No, I mean not quite literally, but as in like make it distort.
Oh, okay, yeah. I hope that survives. I hope that's good for you, survival. This is like a classic tour song I'm like right now, by the way. Like when I think tours, I think of a song like this.
Okay.
Like this is tours. They're still getting ready on that right now. What else can I chuck?
That's good.
If you, what you could do with these?
No,
that's
we are
ammo.
not- we are
That's
not-
ammo.
We are not chucking the bubbles.
No, you get the bubble tea at the end of the shore. Probably get. I'm not gonna do that. Like, I don't have anything else to throw at. Actually, guys, there's ads over there.
I'll flip you away, you miss my
We like a little bit of chaos. We need to claim my channel points.
Sorry, we are bullying ads.
Do you like bubble tea? Yeah.
Bubble tea's nice.
I will get
I really like the Oreo.
Wait, do they still have Oreo milk here? I'm getting that later. Thank you, ads. I'm getting that one. There are ads there. There's ads there.
Ads
wasn't a bad
Ads is the
audio.
one manning the stream PC right now.
Yeah, true. Ads is our stream manager, and we've also got a lovely Dark Shadow on duty org. All right, so grand finals is gonna be Hiku versus Sin. If Hiku wins this set, that will be it. That will be the bracket for Hiku. If Sin wins, then we've got a bracket reset on our hands.
We end up with the super sweaty finals.
The super sweaty finals, aka true finals, aka mega finals, aka $2,000 finals. All right.
I'm sorry, Hiku's like turned a nice shade of blue.
Yeah, what's happened? What's happened here? The camera's like gone out of focus, hasn't it? These looks nice in HD when I last looked at them.
This is soft and it's that's soft.
Yeah, player one cam is my cam. Oh no, that's it. It's because he's closer to the PC, therefore the blue light to show that the camera's on is now reflecting off of his forehead.
I mean, yeah, I see what you mean. But also, it looks like it's probably quite. It looks like it's quite sunny out there as well. I wouldn't know. I haven't seen the sun for the past 2 hours. So I've been in this room, but there is sun. I promise.
What do you mean, sun in the UK? What?
I'm surprised too. Like,
what is this blue?
We've actually-
What is this blue sky? It's the end of the world. I only know
Yeah.
clouds.
we've actually got pretty good weather this weekend. Like, I'm kind of surprised that we got sun. It's a bit cold, but we got sun.
Yeah, it's not that bad. I mean, I was walking around last night in a t-shirt, but then again, at the same time, I'm used to it.
But yeah, but also you're crazy.
I'm not crazy, I'm Archer. How dare you?
Nice. Oh, we got a bit Hiku rep, bit of Sin rep. Lovely. All right. Got some rep in the chat, both these players. Love to see it. I'm just going to have a look. Here. I'm looking at my notifications. I have time. Like, my pings have exploded. I'm going to have to... Sorry, everyone, I haven't replied to yet. Let me just give a shout out to everybody. A shout out to K-Danny. Shout out to Spoonie.
I'm just staring at his computer right now. I think they were just doing a controller test.
Oh, okay. We'll be going soon, and hopefully after this quick warm-up. Nope, there's one of the SideQuest guys. Goodbye, SideQuest guy. Alright, start when we're ready. We are here with the grand finals. When these two are ready, we are going to be taking this underway. Silly eviscerating players? Nah, we love our players.
Oh, it's me.
Oh, Ads versus Sin. Oh, right on, Ads. Skatadora versus Rafina. Alright, best of luck to both players for the finals. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna have... It's like, we're gonna have GTRs going on. Different colours. Green and a yellow GTR. Lovely.
This blue... What's it? These blues for Sin just seem to be not quite great, but...
No, not
he's
really
dealing with it.
perfect.
He's dealing with it.
I mean, getting a lot of blues now, though. I mean, but Sin could have done with these blues a lot earlier, and Hiku's really trying to, yeah, really trying to make sure,
Reasonable chain coming off from Sin.
Oh, but Hiku's got their main chain going.
Oh no.
Sin maybe
Sin,
soon if Sin
to
has
do something.
time. Needs the yellow. There it is.
Nice.
I-
Firing off.
No, it's going to cut to the blues.
Oh no.
I don't think he had much of a tail there anyway, though, unfortunately. Going to be a point for Hiku. And I believe because this is grand, I think this is first to 7, I believe, for grands.
I hope so.
We got a bit of a longer match for you.
It's alright, I'll be keeping track just in case it isn't.
Yeah, if it says match point at, when someone's on 4, then we might have done an
If it
oopsie.
says match point, then that's it. Everyone's just gonna have to start just like abusing them.
Oh god. Small harassments coming in from Sin. Sin taking off their main chain. Hiku, I think just gets Hiku just gets their train ready with that yellow. Literally, like, final 1 or 2 pieces Hiku had is just enough.
Absolutely demolishing Sin with that chain there.
Yeah, Sin unfortunately just does not have enough there to counter Hiku's chain. Doesn't have anything ready there. And Hiku's taking a nice early lead, 2-0 currently. Just on the road to the champion, to winning the championship here. Just gonna see how this plays out now. The GTRs from both players, both on separate sides. Oh, look at this harassment from Hiku. That's a huge one. Free chain.
Beautiful power free there.
Sin setting off their main chain though. It's a 5,
Ooh,
and it's
that rock
enough.
kills.
Yeah, very, very well timed for Sin too. Sin just climbing back now. Only a 1-point lead for Hiku. Very nicely played there from Sin.
Honestly, I thought when Sin had to set up his main chain to deal with the harassment, I thought he was going to be in big trouble. But no, he caught him out, caught Hiku off guard. Just
Yeah,
at
for
the
sure.
right moment.
And just need the scores updated there as well, hopefully. Sin setting off a 5 chain. Hiku has their chain ready too. That looks like a really nice tail. Going to be a nice power 6.
Ooh.
Sends 3 rocks worth and
Sin just not being able to keep up with that
yeah,
one.
Sin just doesn't have anything ready for there, unfortunately. Groovy. I love. We have the Skatadora sound effects in chat ready for those who were wanting them earlier.
Ooh, all clear start.
Oh, it's an interesting one for an all clear start. It's gonna see how people are gonna use it. Hiku's gonna take the
Nice.
damage, which means Sin will likely take quite a bit of damage here too. Yeah, both players kind of at an even state. What I think Sin maybe has
Sin needed more purples. He does get them.
but
Nice
that's
little
that.
2 chain. It's not going to be enough though.
Yeah, that was
It's
a really
really on the edge. Needs more purples.
that was a really nice harassment from Hiku. Just buried Hiku's like right side there. Gonna need to try and dig down to it. In the meantime, has a power 2.
Power 2. That could kill. That's it.
Then that does kill. 4-1 now to Hiku. Hiku has a very strong advantage, and it looks like they've also set the match count correctly. Yay!
Yay. We love it when things go correct.
Yeah. Okay, awesome. 4-1. Hiku needs 3 more points now to win, I believe. It's a first to 7. But Sin's really got to do some work to come back here. Sin's got a lot of work to do, but it's definitely possible.
Alright. Ooh. Very strong free chain off of Hiku here, but Sin firing back. That's it. Hiku now going to have to use the main chain to try and defend. And it's not quite enough. Deals some damage, but he's still in this.
Yeah.
Nice strong attack coming off from Sin here. Free chain.
Yeah, not
Can he
lovely.
deal with it? No, he can't. That is the second point for Sin.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. That was a really nice follow-up there for Sin. Sin got just what they needed and just managed to get that chain off perfectly at the right time. Hiku unfortunately wasn't able to do much there with that. They got the GTRs again, reversed on different sides. It's almost like the GTRs are saying hello to each other. Hello, GTR. Alright. Are we going to use that? Looks like he's going to use that. Oh, it's going to clear that garbage PO out. Hiku's trigger now on that, Yep, going to be on those purples. Able to get it. And get a nice chain down too. It's a battle of the chain. Going to be
Hiku firing his chain off in reverse.
9 chain for Sin. Going to be an 11 here for Hiku. And that's a huge chain.
It's a very good counter attack there.
Yeah. Just unfortunately not quite powerful enough for Sin, unfortunately. And a very nicely constructed chain from Hiku. Alright. 5 versus 2 here now. If I place 2, Hiku needs 2 more. Sin needs 5. It's gonna be a tough one to come back from. Again, it's possible, but yeah, definitely tough. But this is nice from Sin actually.
This is going well. Hiku's keeping up.
Yeah, just managing to defend against Sin's harassments. Needs to break into that main chain.
That garbage Puyo though. Hiku managing it brilliantly.
And finding some nice harassments to go to as well. Couple 2 chains, and it's actually just going to twist momentum a little bit. Sin's just about buried.
That's it. Hiku
Sin
on tournament point.
Yeah, tournament point 6 plays 2. Match tournament point here for Hiku.
Are we going to see like the biggest comeback in Puyo?
Maybe the biggest, the Puyoist comeback in Puyo history. Could it happen? Sin's going to need 5 points in a row. Hiku just needs 1.
I'm sorry, I just thought of the worst thing ever.
Oh, yeah, go on.
I'm sorry, if Sin makes a comeback here, can we nickname him Mr. Blobby?
Mr. Oh no. That'll be his new nickname. A little bit of a 4 chain for Hiku. The Hiku's going to take a lot of garbage. It's survivable. Sin needs a follow-up quickly.
Sin has a reasonable board state, but it's just whether or not he can take advantage of it.
Yeah,
brilliant work.
Yeah, Hiku just not able to flick that piece over, but even then it would have been a lot of work to get something there when Sin had a nice chain set up.
Alright, so have a nice little GTR coming out.
Yeah. GTRs and then a little bit of a wide base there for Hiku. I don't quite know what the form's called exactly, but it looks nice.
It's like, I would have said sandwich, but it's not quite sandwich. My Puyo knowledge, unfortunately, isn't that great.
No, it's like a les, like a BLT.
It's like a BLT, wow.
It's layered. It's got layers. That's a nice use of the garbage Puyos there for Sin to get that 4 chain.
Very fast stacking from Hiku there, is managing to build it up. He's got a very strong counter attack coming. Sin is going to have to do something like right now.
This is huge. I don't think Sin has anything. Sin doesn't have time. It's a 9 chain that's going to end the game, it looks like.
Enough.
And it's Hiku that takes the PPT2 Puyo bracket at Stride 2025. Congratulations to Hiku. Hiku will be getting a lovely Stride trophy later on, made by the lovely Polymatech, who is here with us
he was here
today as well.
He came to the venue and then kind of got hit by jet lag.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah, as per normal. I mean, we have 2 people, like I say, that came in from the US, and considering I have travelled from the US to the UK before, it is brutal when you actually
Yeah.
arrive.
Well, so do you think we can get our players in here real quick? Just a couple finalists.
Who wants to be interviewed?
Yeah, we can do an interview. Let's. I want to say hello to Hiku and Sin real quick.
Huh?
I hope you guys want to say hi to Hiku and Sin.
You okay with that? Yeah. So if you want to interview Sid, then you do, yeah.
All right.
Let me
Okay. Cool.
let me unclip this.
Swivel on the base.
Yeah, swivel.
All right. Oh yeah, we can do this, can't we? Oh, I can.
Yeah.
All right.
There we go.
All right. No, listen. This is proper now, isn't it? Look at this.
No, one of you needs to move.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh,
can-
you
I
want?
can
Are you
move
sure? Okay. All right.
I can move along if you want. Then you.
Yeah,
you
so
like
like
shit
Ah.
Step.
Professional.
You
All right.
back and step.
Okay. I was just gonna do it like this,
I see.
like a proper interview.
Interview.
All right. Everybody, we're here with Sin. Oh, is it actually?
No.
Aw. If I hold it far enough away, is it this okay now? If I do that, all right. Okay, so we are here with Sin, our second place finisher in Stride 2025. So how did you feel about your tournament run? How did you feel about that last match?
I feel like I could have played a little bit better, to be honest.
Yeah.
Hiku is obviously very, very strong, so
Yeah,
I can't say that
absolutely.
I can't say that I'd have guaranteed being able to win, even if I played my absolute best.
Yeah.
But it would have been nice to play a little bit better.
For sure, yeah. But I think you still got some really good matches in. Like you got a really good few matches in, and some good points away from Hiku.
Yeah.
Especially ones that may have seemed a bit difficult at first, but you got those harassments in. You got some good main chains in.
Yeah. No, I think my harass game is very strong,
Yeah.
but my main chain game and the performance I was using was a little bit off today.
Yeah, fair enough.
There's a certain way you're supposed to build your tails, there's a certain way you're supposed to build your heads. I was kind of just doing whatever works, and that's a habit that I need to get rid of, I think.
Yeah, fair enough. Awesome. Do you want to say anything to your fans in the chat?
Hiku saying Sin became French. I am not moving to Puyo versus. Let's see. And Angel of Diamond saying that I will become French in 3 months. Yes, I am actually. There's please support me at HFS.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, which is a French tournament, arcade tournament that I've been invited to along with Void.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, and that's going to be really exciting. Hopefully I can take that one.
Yeah,
It's-
awesome. I'll best
of
of luck
course.
for that as well.
Yes. Of course, in France you have all these strong players. You
Yeah.
have- I mean, Angel of Diamond in chat is one of them.
So,
Hiku is another. Actually, a lot of these people.
Oh,
So it's good. So
will we see? Is Haven going to be there as well?
I think so. Yes.
So it's going to be
you can-
going to be a stacked tournament.
Yeah.
It's going to be a fun one.
No, it's
So-
going to be great.
If you're around for that, I'm guessing is it being streamed?
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah, so make sure you tune in for that one coming up. Awesome. Alright, cool. And actually, something I do mention, there is technically medals for second and third places in the brackets. We don't have them here today, unfortunately, because they were going to come with Moose. But there would have been medals. But they'll be there in the future. We'll try and get them out to people. But Stride medals do exist. They are with Moose currently. If we get them around at some point, hopefully we can get them out to our players. They'll be for second and third place. And of course, for first place does get the trophy. But of course, you do get a medal at some point soon. Awesome. But yeah, thank you so much for joining us, and best of luck in any future brackets as well.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
Awesome. Cheers. Okay. You can tell I've never done this before. I don't know where. Like, I could have this really close, or I could have it farther away. But yeah, let's get Hiku in here then. Hiku, a winner, of course, of the of our PPT2 Puyo bracket. Hiku, welcome on in. Congratulations. I'm gonna shake your hand. Well done. All right. Again, how do you feel about everything? Do you wanna anything you wanna say?
Well, the tournament went pretty fast, I think.
It's a quick one, to be fair. We're actually on time.
Yeah. Congrats. Yeah, I don't really have anything in particular to say. I mean, I felt like Sin might not be playing at his very best,
Yeah.
because he lacked a bit of consistency that he usually has.
Yeah.
But Yeah, it's offline tournaments. It's always
Yeah,
hard to
It's
get
always
used to
gonna be
it.
different in the day, like,
Mm,
and especially when you're in person, when you're with people, it's got a different bit of a feel to it.
mm,
So you know, sometimes might not be in the best competitive mood, but at the same time, it's like maybe a bit more relaxed than
Mm.
usual. So
Yeah.
it's definitely different scenarios in person compared to online, but it's fun. It's good fun. So anything you want to say to your fans in chat as well? So you've definitely had a lot of supporters there, and I imagine some of the French community will be watching it as well. I'm sure.
yeah, well, thanks everyone. And also, I read a lot of, there were a lot of messages about Ascension. Thanks everyone
Oh,
about
yeah.
that. I'm really happy about what we are doing lately. So if you want to play Puyo Puyo more, feel free to join our Discord.
Yeah,
We
absolutely.
have cool events.
And I think we just gave a shout at that. Yeah, also we got a little bit of a shout there for Ascension Puyo in the chat. So please make sure you follow their Twitch channel and any socials. And I think you guys got Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, awesome. Join Discord as well if you're interested in playing some more Puyo or just checking a game out. It's always good to just get more people into the game, and if you do play it as well, just get more people in the brackets. Awesome. Well, thank you so much again for joining me here. And
Thank you.
You'll have your trophy, of course, later on.
Oh yeah, I have no idea how I'm going to bring it back home because from London I'm going to Tokyo next.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I really have no idea. Maybe I will just give it to Sin until he brings it back
Just until
in
next
May.
time. Could probably mail it to France or something. Like they're a lot more durable this year, so it maybe could survive the transport. I think.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah.
Like next on Sunday.
Yeah, I am.
Awesome, cool. And then you'll be back for mixed on Sunday.
Yes.
Lovely. So if you want to see you again, come back on Sunday for some mixed versus action. It'll be good fun. And also, if we do meet that prize pool incentive as well for a doubles match, UK versus rest of the world, aka Europe. But that'll be a fun one. Thank you again so much for joining
Thank you.
us, and have a wonderful stride as well.
Thank you.
Brilliant. Thank you. Cool. I think. Yeah. Awesome. Cheers. Okay. Cool. I think we'll be going now. We got a little bit of a break now. I think we got a break for an hour until 5 o'clock. Until 5 o'clock UK time, which will be when our Tetra bracket will be starting. So please join us again then, where you'll be joined for some more of Stride 2025. But for our players now, it is lunchtime, and also please urge everybody else as well. Come back. Nope, sorry. Sorry, Hiku's gone now. You will see Hiku later, don't worry. But yeah, we'll be back with more Stride action soon, so please join us in about an hour's time. We'll have the little live thingy up, and you might also see a player cam pop up at some point, because we might hopefully get that set up. Is that now, or is that later? Alright, at some point we do have a looming show match we need to do for me and Ren. You'll see that at some point later. But I think first people are really hungry, so I'm gonna go grab food. We gotta go take the entire group round the block to our favourite food place. Alright, awesome. Catch you all very soon. I think we're gonna go to an intermission now. Goodbye. Actually, no, wave. Quick wave. Wave at the camera. That'll do.
I should probably put this on correctly. Yeah.
Yeah, welcome to the Stride 2025 Tetrio bracket. We've got me and Tetri on comms for today.
Hi, Rem.
Hi, Tetri.
Thanks for having me. It does look like I'm chewing, but it's just a cough sweet, I promise. I've got a little bit of a sore throat, so I thought I'd go as long as possible with the cough sweet. And you notice as well, my name is censored on there as well, but that's just a little inside joke. I hope no one takes offense to that.
What offense have people been taking to your name, Tetri?
Sometimes I censor countries, sometimes I censor people.
Yeah.
Just so I have like a defense if I insult them, you know. If I say, "Oh, Spoonie's the worst player ever," I censor her name. Technically, it's not Spoonie. That's my logic anyway. But it's a weird roundabout sort of thing. People like it.
If it's censored, it's not the real person.
Exactly. Like
Okay.
I can say Spoonie's like an awful person, but if I censor it, it's not. I don't know. I'm
So
rambling.
if you're censored on stream, does that mean you're not really here?
Well, I'm here, but you know, maybe this is the real me.
The real you is censored.
Well, you know, maybe no comment.
No
The
comment.
real me is censored, so I can't comment.
Ah,
Yeah, see how that
alright,
makes sense?
alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You like that?
Cool.
And we're going to be watching a lot of Tetris today, huh?
Yeah. Are there any matches you're particularly excited for?
Well, I think Kelvin and Unnamed are actually in the group stages, so that's going to be a very hype match. That's the sort of thing you want to see.
Very
Like,
tight group, isn't it?
I know. That's I feel sorry for whoever else is in that group.
Yeah.
Kelvin, Unnamed. I don't know who else could be in the group, but
Oh,
let's
it's
hope not this three.
Oh,
Wait, we do get Tetrio thing? That's crazy.
you get a Tetrio what now?
We get a ping Tetrio to set streams live.
Oh, fantastic.
That's very exciting.
Brilliant.
So now everyone's going to be tuning in to watch us, Albert. I feel nervous already.
No, it's got fun.
Well, everyone's joining in, everyone's clicking in, and they're
It's
like,
exciting.
wow, look at this amazing duo. I'm really excited to see Hon play as well. Hon recently PB'd in their sprint. I think they either got sub 25 or sub 20, but they were very excited about the big accomplishment. So
Yeah, I
And-
played against Hunt a few times earlier, and Hunt is absolutely terrifyingly fast.
they took a couple of games off against Kelvin, and for me, Kelvin is like the benchmark. You know, that is, if you can take any games off of Kelvin, you are a very, very, very good player.
Yeah,
And they took multiple.
yeah, that's quite an improvement since even Spike last year, isn't it?
Yeah, they've really drastically improved. I think Tetrio is now their main game. I think they started off with TEC,
Right.
but I think they've transitioned over. So we've lost one of the good ones, unfortunately. I'm sure they can still throw down in TEC. But
Yeah, I'm sure we'll see Hunt in the TEC bracket later this weekend as well, right?
yeah, and we've got Mystery as well, who's probably the favourite to win this one, if not Unnamed. I don't know exactly. There's a couple of newer players as well. I know there's a player called Milan, which a lot of people are talking about.
Yeah, I was playing with Milan in Zenith Tower a moment ago.
Are they really good?
and Milan is definitely strong. We were reaching about 1.8k on Zenith. which was
1.8k, yeah.
Not-
1.8k.
Yeah, not too bad. I was also kind of teaching Milan to play Puyo because Milan hadn't played Puyo until yesterday. So
They signed up for the tournament, though, didn't
yes,
they? Yeah.
Milan played in the tournament.
Yeah, Puyo's a very, very
Oh
exciting
my
game.
god, that's not readable.
I wish I was better at Puyo. My strategy for Puyo is just to play very fast, very messy, and get like a free chain, and it's usually enough to harass anyone who can't chain very well. But
Yeah,
Fa-
I'd
fa-
like to go for really long chains, and if I take those early harassments, they can be.
I just
absolutely
can't do the long
devastating.
chains. My longest chain ever is like a 7, and it's just like, but yeah.
Yeah, I can pretty consistently hit those sevens, which is really nice.
It looks like we're showing some of the bracket here, but
It's
I
not
think
very.
ads is going to make it a little bit more readable for us.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I used to remove
Yeah, curious as to how the bracket's going to land. We've got a bit of insight on one of the groups, but how the other one's going to turn out. This bracket is.
You can see the players on the stream right there. That's the room that I was hanging out in.
Oh,
Oh.
we've got Pixel and Ninetales.
I don't think I've seen Pixel play before. This is going to be exciting to see. And we have Ninetales with the big smile and the big wave there. I wonder if these players can hear us. It looks like they're smiling as if they can hear us.
I don't think they can. We couldn't earlier.
No, I don't know.
Oh, they
Oh,
can.
he can. He can.
Imagine.
So that means I can't say anything bad about either of these people. I think they're both excellent, handsome players.
They both look very happy to be here.
But yeah, I know Ninetales is very, very good. I think they're currently SS rank right now, and they've been warming up all morning as well. And they very, very generously gave both myself and Kelvin supporter for Tetrio. So thank you again so much, Ninetales. What a sweetheart.
Yeah, what do we know about both players?
I don't know much about Pixel, unfortunately. So
Bit
it's
of a mystery.
but sorry.
Bit of a mystery.
A bit of a mystery, no pun intended, no pun intended. But I know Ninetales is around SS. I think they're a strong SS player, maybe even like a low U rank.
Yeah.
So that could give some indication for anyone listening, you know, what kind of skill these players are at.
Yeah, they're both Tetrio players. Or do they have backgrounds in other games?
Ninetales, I think, is specifically Tetrio only. I was playing TEC in front of them, Tetris Effect Connected, and they said this game is way too slow for me. And I was just thinking, yeah, your brain just works so much faster than mine. Oh, and we're heading right into the game immediately.
Oh wow, okay, here we go. So we've got a TST and a TSD at the ready from
Oh, wow.
Pixel immediately sent
Yeah,
out. Got
Pixel's
nice
going
clean
so
garbage on
fast there.
Ninetales' side if they can take to it. So he digs back through, nice little 4 combo out there, puts Pixel a little bit on the back foot, Pixel digging back down into that well. Missed up on the T there is
oh my
really
goodness.
unfortunate, and Ninetales
Yeah, that was rough.
takes first game.
If I had to guess, it looks like Pixel might be like an old opener main, because they blitzed that opener. Look how quickly they're playing this opener right now. Like they're reaching like 3.5 PPS, which is very, very fast.
Yeah. Both teams playing quite quick and quite nicely at the moment, and they're ending up with quite a few mid drops on the top. But nice little combo down stacks and good in the game.
Yeah, Ninetales, there is a way out of here.
Little tap on the cheek from Ninetales is very neat, but like, it's not quite enough to
Wow,
counter
Pixel is very fast. They're very, very fast. I'm gonna see what opener they go for now. Ninetales open up with
PTO.
PCO.
Or just going for a
Just Tetris.
Got so yeah, let's clean garbage lines again. Ninetales pretty good at kind of combos.
These have been very quick runs so far. There's not been any back and forth. It's just been who can survive.
Pixel absolutely just keeping up that pressure.
Yeah, Pixel playing very, very fast. I'm interested to see what else is in their toolkit though. We haven't seen too much just yet.
Pixel using a similar opener each time, but seem to like expect the O to be there when it went down.
This is going to give Ninetales some breathing room to set up what he needs to do. And he's set up stacking right now with a nice 6-3 right now. Oh, this could be damage. Wow, not damage, this could be lethal.
Nice fight by B2B there.
Yeah. When I played my set with Ninetales earlier, they were very, very good at spiking. I'm not sure if it's them screen watching or if they're just timing it perfectly, but their spikes are deadly.
Yeah, TPI out from Pixel. Ninetales in a bit of a pickle there.
Yeah, Ninetales, you need to go quickly if you're misdropping like this.
Pixel is tactically well there. And Ninetales
Wow, this is going to be a quick game. It's 3-2 already. As just to confirm, these games are first to 7. Perfect.
only a single point lead though.
This looks like a 6.
Pixel went to the 6.
I think it's 6. I could be wrong there. I lie, actually. I think I could be wrong.
It looked like Hatchet's
No, it definitely wasn't Hatchy Spin. No, I used that for myself. Sorry, we're discussing openers and Ninetales has already taken a game.
Yeah.
These players are blitzing right now. They're playing so fast. They're really keeping even. So I suppose that gives you a good indication of where Pixel is at. Maybe they're like an SS or a U-rank player.
Yeah.
Or Ninetales with a questionable board here. It is fixable, but they're going to have to move it quick.
Absolutely. There's a bunch of material that I think is more, but
Oh, what a beautiful down
that's
stack.
the combo.
Wow. He really kept score
Really
under pressure
nice
there.
well there now.
And he needs to access the
Needs to
world
find
right
it.
now.
There it
Oh,
is.
he's done it.
There it is.
Oh no.
Pixel managing to find the
Wow.
players just before Ninetales in to make use of all that material.
Absolutely relentless there from Pixel. They just applied pressure after pressure after pressure. Open up with a TPI.
TPI up from Pixel, Ninetales looking for that PCO,
Yeah, I prefer keeping the line piece there to
Pixel
the
has-
Tetris.
Less to work with, but finds something very quickly.
Oh dear, it's 5-3. Pixel needs 2 more games to take this from Ninetales. Ninetales, don't give up yet. This is you're still in it. Both players are going to TKI.
First time we've seen a player pull 2 points ahead, I think.
Pixel is a perfect well of garbage hit. Just being this. Over 200 versus score, and it's going to be too much.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised to see Ninetales take a game or 2 back and make this a little bit closer.
Yeah, Ninetales really likes this PCO, but like doesn't seem to be getting it anytime. The board's quick enough. Pixel, I want to know what that is.
Yeah, I
It's
think
not
that was
MS2.
Sticksmith again. No, that was MS2. Oh, and that's game. Pixel takes it. Very, very impressive showcase of Pixel there. That I think the most impressive thing for me was their speed.
Yeah.
Like if you look just there, what is their piece per second? 2.73. That's very, very fast.
Yeah.
Ninetales was just underneath 2 piece per second.
Pixel, after getting that 2-match lead, kind of ran away with it, I think.
I'm very interested to see if he's more of like an opener main sort of player. I know they don't really exist anymore in Season 2. I would be interested to see his sprint speed as well. So I imagine it's very, very fast. But yeah, very exciting game 1 so far. And it's nice that the games aren't being cleanly swept as well. Despite that being a very quick game, you know, both players showed off a lot of skill.
Yeah, definitely both had a strong chance in each of the games.
Yeah, you mentioned that Ninetales was going for perfect clears a lot, but unfortunately Pixel's speed was just a little bit too much. It was cancelling out the perfect clears, so maybe a different strategy could have been utilised there.
Yeah, I think Ninetales probably wants to learn a few openers. Twitch chat?
I suggest.
Okay.
Freya's saying they love EU tournaments, all the commentators sound like my favourite tennis commentators.
Your favourite tennis commentators. And a serve there from Djokovic. You can keep open for us if that's okay. If it's okay for you to keep open. I
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
want to keep open as well.
Uh,
I remember last time at the last event we had a nice laptop with the chat. We've downgraded so much, Ren.
it's only Friday.
It's only Friday. It's only
I
Friday.
can bring things tomorrow.
No. It was just a joke, I promise.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. Right. Okay, we have Twitch chat.
So ads. If I'm right in assuming Ninetales still has a chance to make it out top 2, right?
Sorry?
He still has a chance to make it out the brackets, assuming he does well against the other players.
Ninetales.
Is it just random
Well,
matches
they,
on the
they
stream?
can go.
It is.
I'll ask that.
So we have a group stage, and we will take whoever is available up until the bracket. So the people who make it past the group stage, I think we take top 6. Is it? Top 8?
Could be top 6 or top 8. Depends on how
There's
many
4
groups
groups,
are.
top 8.
So it's going to be
Top
top
8.
8.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we'll take top 8 after they come out of the groups, and so all of the top 8 will be broadcast from the groups. It will just be who is
Yeah.
available.
This is probably going to be our biggest bracket of the weekend coming up because everyone just plays Tech Trio. It's probably our most popular game that we have right now, I would say.
Have we got any other Tetrio tournaments this weekend?
We have Zenith Tower tomorrow, which is going to be very exciting. I think the premise of that one is to see who can climb furthest in the same lobby.
Yes.
And we have players that have reached over 5,000.
Okay.
So yeah, it's like over double my score.
Yeah, that's quite a way.
Yeah, my personal best is just over 2,000. I don't know about your personal best as well.
Poor. I do a lot of geos. I don't do much solos, but solos I think probably around 1,000.
Oh, with duos though, I can get carried by like Kelvin and make it to like 2,500 or something. But
Goodness.
when I play with these top-rated players, the percentage is like 25%, 75%, and it's in the way that you imagine as well. Sadly.
I got I think it was 31% with Milan earlier.
Oh, okay, 31%. That's not
Yeah.
too bad. That's not too bad.
Yeah, we got to about 1.8k together.
I always feel like I'm letting down the other side as well. I do feel like I'm not doing it enough, or I can't do the replies very well.
No, it's just a good time.
I feel like some of the incentives to revive players as well has really helped people learn new spins. You know, sometimes it requires you to perform like L or J spins or Z spins, for instance.
Yeah, I love it when puzzle games teach you how to play with like their gameplay.
Yeah.
Love it, and
Yeah.
It's really, really nice.
It feels like it's kind of revolutionized the meta as well at the very top class. I wonder if we're going to be seeing lots of all spins in today's tournaments.
True, actually, yeah. Maintaining back-to-back through them as well, isn't it?
Yeah. When I was sitting next to Kelvin, he was putting off some amazing spins that I never consider. I only see T spins as far as like S spins or J spins or whatnot. I just don't look for them.
Yeah, I don't set them up, but like I use them when I see them.
To like fix misdrops or something along those
Or
lines.
if it looks nice, I
Or if it looks
suppose.
nice. Yeah, I see. That makes sense. Yeah.
It like flattens the stack a bit. Yeah.
Sometimes when I set up a super T-spin double, you can get a garbage that's awful for you, and it kind of ruins it. I think it's called like 1 out of 10 because it's like 10 columns, and you need to perform either an L spin or a J spin to fix it. So that's like the only L or J spin I typically use when I get unlucky with super T-spin doubles. But
Yeah, if it's like at the bottom of a
yeah,
TSC,
that's exactly it.
yeah.
And the garbage pops up from like below, and you need to like perform an L or J spin, and then you get a T-spin double afterwards.
Yeah.
It breaks my heart when that happens, though. I hate that. It's like the one time it feels like Tetris is a little bit luck-based, but it happens so infrequently it shouldn't really matter. But
Well, if it's rewarded in Tetrio, then maybe we'll see more.
yeah, that's very true. That's very, very true. Yeah. I'm just wondering who the next match is going to be. So, what did you think of Pixel anyway?
Oh, yeah, very fast. A few kind of consistent openers.
Did you kind of get the feeling they were an opener main as well?
I don't really know.
No, that's fair.
Like I never really stuck close to using the terms.
Oh no, I'm not labeling people. I promise. It's just I got that impression. I feel like once they got to the mid game, they slowed down a little bit. So maybe a strategy for their upcoming opponents could be to just survive the early blitz, the early speed, and then bring them into like the mid game sort of thing. But I gotta say, I'm quite inexperienced when it comes to like season 2. I'm not sure how opener mains have really progressed or changed how they can adapt their playstyle.
Yeah,
But yeah. Do we know what our next match is going to be?
Yes.
Go fast, play pieces.
Sorry.
Go fast, play pieces.
Yeah, that's exactly it. That's the strategy. Pieces go br. Oh, okay. We have
Prath
2
7
new players
and
here. I
so
don't think
they
I've
were-
seen these people at this event before.
They were
Prath
both
versus
sitting-
Derp.
Yeah, they were both sitting like at the edge of the main room. Like at
Oh,
the-
I need to introduce myself to these 2 people.
Mm.
I gotta be honest, I don't have any knowledge of their playstyles or anything at all. Have you seen them play?
I have not seen them. Prath, I know that his sibling is here watching.
I think we have a couple of siblings actually. I know Dragonite and his sibling are here as well.
Oh, right.
Or maybe he just dropped them off because I haven't seen them. But they were there. They were here for the last event as well, which is quite exciting.
Yes, yeah.
Makes me want to bring my sisters and brothers along. But...
Yeah, my sister's coming tomorrow.
Oh, that's so exciting! I'm gonna meet Red's sister.
Her boyfriend and... But yeah, here we go. Right. we've got-
Okay, so wow, Prath is moving very quickly. My goodness.
Yeah, I think Derp is fun. It seems to be holding. So,
Oh, wow.
like, yeah, just kind of playing quite defensively and just taking those hits and then reversing them back on Prath. Prath, meanwhile, very, very kind of defensive hits and throwing out pieces.
See, I saw a J spin there, but they didn't go for it. It makes me think my decision making was incorrect. Oh, they're very high on the board. That T spin there felt very greedy, but I mean, what else can you do when you're in that sort of stage? My first instinct is TKI, so I'm going to see if the players do that as well. One of them did.
Yeah, TKO from Prath. But Derp looks to be going for like an STSD of the.
Oh, wow, I've got to say, I really like the style matchup between these two players. One of them is all out speed, but the other one is definitely playing more defensively. Derb in particular is playing very, very defensively. It feels like a much more reserved approach. And it looks like it's going to score him a win.
Yeah, I've just been very patient for those pieces and then being like, okay, I have clean garbage, let's send it back.
You know, I don't regret not entering this tournament because from what I've seen so far, I've lost like 7-0 to all these players. They are so fast, they're so good.
Dub, look at that PCO. Lots of players still going for that PCO.
Oh.
I'm kind of surprised.
What a lovely fix from Derb there. They pulled off that spin.
Very early. Just look pretty.
Oh, there was a big down stack there from Derb. There was a big one. And you see how they timed that Tetris there? That really neutralized a lot of the damage on that.
Yeah, ooh, Dub really on the back foot. He's super back through to that well and uses the eyes slightly, unfortunately. And is not able to use it.
Yeah, very, very impressive showcase from both these players so far.
Looks like a deep, no, not deep, no.
From Pratt, that looks like a stick spin.
Yeah, that's the same mercenary as Pixel earlier. So, alright, are we confident about the next spin now?
I think so. I think so. You know, we could be wrong, but as long as we're confident, it's okay. It's okay. It's definitely not Hachi though. I know that for certain. But that's the only thing I'm confident about. Bubbles is just donated. Oh, Boggled! My goodness! Thank you so much, Boggled. Wow. Oh, it's gotta be Ren.
Oh,
Ren,
really?
you gotta. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't.
You'd be a close match, wouldn't you?
Boggle's gonna whoop me. Thank you so much, Boggle. That's very generous of you, and we will get that incentive sorted out for you after this. It's gonna be very exciting. Maybe we'll let Boggle choose, see what they want to play. Oh, there's some really nice foresight there from Derb as well.
Yeah.
They were able to clear our line and then set up the T-spin double.
Plus, at the current moment, like, there's a slight edge in the attack. Both of them maintaining quite high attack.
This has been a much longer round though, already 1 minute 20,
Yeah.
which feels like ancient compared to the rounds that we've seen so far.
That really does have an answer to most things. Second quite cleanly. Neither player really building up the back-to-back. We've got... Okay. Nice little dig through the top of the screen garbage and nice looking open stack. And finds the way back to the floor.
Derb is very defensive.
Yeah, the T coming slightly late in the bag there. Just
Derb doesn't mind at all, like clearing a single or a double, if it just means getting that stack lower. They're very, very defensively minded. Oh, an interesting placement of the T. I would assume that's a push drop, unfortunately.
needing to find a way back into the game. Craft, maintaining that B2B.
Just stacking up the Tetris is so far around the left side. Breaks that back to back there.
6 back-to-back sent out from Craft. Derb has some pretty nasty garbage to dig through.
You know, during the opening, it feels like there's a massive speed gap, but when it gets to mid game, he's placing rather even. But Pratt is just very relentless in the damage. They're very offensively minded. You've got two completely different playstyles here. We're gonna see what we're gonna be opening up with just now. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I don't know what opening this is from Derb. They are cooking
That's
though.
Japanese artillery, I think.
I've never seen that before.
Okay.
Oh my god, that was wild. Openers look crazy if you assume they're like freestyle, don't they? Like Hachi spin looks wild if you assume it's like freestyle. What was that opener called, sorry?
Japanese artillery. It's the stacked STSCs inside.
Oh god, yeah. That sounds very fun.
Okay. Craft playing quite low on top of the balance stack, finding those TSDs. Darb responding to them with combat down stacks mostly and just trying to stay in the game, finding Tetris and has a nice big well there if you can get to it. Nice dig there, 14 spike. But Darb just kind of pouncing most of that garbage.
Yeah, that was a lovely defensive play. They lined that up perfectly in terms of timing.
Yeah.
If I had to guess, I think Derb looks like a cheese player because they're very comfortable just clearing singles. And it always seems like the right play.
Like JS just cheese race.
Yes, yeah. If I had to guess, I could be completely wrong.
Oh, that's a brave TST, and that's not
Yeah,
happening.
the TST was there though. I think they were like just fixing a miss drop, but you know, if you're gonna go for those greedy things, you have to be so fast.
Yeah. Especially against players like Frasca.
You see this one?
But 16 out of Zerb looking for.
We've got a perfect roll on Derb's side as well. They should be able to utilize this very efficiently. Oh, they're going for it.
TST,
very
Zerb
nice.
is there. Yeah, the eye is so big. Ooh, that's a very ambitious.
Oh wow, they found the soul.
Made it
I
work.
don't know that they covered the well with their T there though, but they're able to survive it maybe.
Oh, good defensive play, but not quite
They
enough.
nearly had a way out there.
Yeah, Pratt with the 5-point lead and the match point now.
Derb opening up with a perfect clear opener. I think they bailed on it though, unfortunately.
I think Pratt was looking for it too. Didn't find it.
Tried it through the
Massive wow. They've been quite slow here. Pratt just keeping up that pressure.
Yeah, if they
Derb
break
wants
their
that
back-to-back
well.
right now, it could be enough to spike and end it. Okay, but the well is very keen though, thankfully. I don't know if to survive this.
I think there's a missed chance there. I think Derb goes back
Do you mean we're breaking the back-to-back? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not gonna. Oh,
Keeping that pressure on. Derb just
I can't believe Derb found a way out. That was super clutch.
really, really impressive defensive play.
Oh, Raph is just relentless. 97 APM to finish it off. That's going to be a 7-1 game to Prath.
Yeah, strong play from both there, but Pratt just slight edge on that speed and manages to take the set.
Yeah, Prath for the whole set had 2.5 PPS. So slightly slower than Pixel, but still incredibly fast. And you have to keep in mind as well, maybe Pixel's stats are slightly inflated because the rounds were so quick. You didn't really get to
Yeah.
see him go to the mid game,
Yeah,
which is
he's
where
really
players
strong
can
early
slow
game
down.
with it.
So yeah. I noticed that when I play TEC, when I play someone who's much better than me, my stats get inflated just because my opponent is sending so much more garbage to me, so I'm able to fire off more, if that makes sense. But
Yeah, in TC the zone can kind of weight it as well. If you get some really good zones, that can massively inflate your APM.
yeah, I actually hit my biggest zone attack ever, and it was in front of Mystery and Joshi, which I'm very excited about. I hit
wow.
74 attack, and it was a curb tress. It was very hype. I wish I recorded it.
It had witnesses.
Yeah, it had witnesses, but unless they lie about it, if someone pays them off, but I don't think they will.
Yeah.
But yeah, very GG from those two players. The Derbster is popping off. I couldn't agree with you more, Boggled. Ads, what should we do about the $100 donation?
Yes, so there's a few things to do. On the board behind you, you need to write on Boggle Boggle.
Buckled today.
Thank you so much again, Boggled. That's very
I've given
kind of
9
you.
stars because you get a star for each $10 above the original 10.
And he gets oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense.
Stars indicate extra donations.
We're gonna see how good Ren's drawing is of the stars. And as far as like the match as well, I don't know if he wants to like play one of the commentators or not. Or is that gonna be like after the tournament?
Afterwards, yeah.
Yeah,
It
sounds
sounds
good.
like it's not around right now.
But yeah, thank you so much again, Boggled. It's very generous of you. $100 though, yeah, that goes to all of our players.
Yeah.
It's gonna be exciting to see who wins that. It just incentivizes the players to try their absolute best as well, because not only are they going for that really beautiful trophy, but they're going for the money as well. Yeah, those stars look pretty good, Red. Who else is on the board as well?
Willie J, Andy, and
Hopefully we had a lot more to that whiteboard as well. You know, at the last event, this whiteboard just kept falling down. It must have fallen down 10 times. It kept being dropped, so I'm glad to see that it's still in one piece.
Yeah.
But yeah, nice stars there, Ren. I think I don't think I'd be able to do much better. I can see the stars from here as well. So. But yeah, very exciting game so far. I think we've picked out some really good stream matches.
Oh, also you need to say something nice about Boggled.
When you say something nice about Boggled,
Oh,
something nice about Boggled.
I think one of the.
You like that? You like that joke? Something nice about Boggled?
Yes, Boggled. One of the friendliest players in that at Strike 2024. Was very kind of personable and open. And
I'm very sad they're not here
yeah.
because I love their company. And they're always so jolly and so vibrant and full of energy.
Yeah, really nice person.
Yeah. And lots of money for these donations. Thanks again, Boggled.
And the other thing was, oh, what if you guys have a toxic waste?
A toxic waste.
I'll do the honors. I'll do the honors. I'm saving you here. You get the next one, alright?
Oh, don't crunch it.
It's too late. Ren, I can't commentate. I'm dying. You're gonna have to fill in the words.
Okay.
It's much worse than the other one. The one from last.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, okay.
You know what it is? The last... Okay, actually, it's pretty bad. The last one, there was a whole strip, so there was more to get through. Whereas that one, you could just, like... You could just chew through it.
Toxic waste.
Yeah, I don't think it was the official Toxic Waste. I think it was like
Okay.
not a knockoff brand, but just...
Just
I need to have a
a
glass
sweet
of
with a
Yeah.
bad taste.
Was that because of Boggled's donation?
Yeah.
Yeah, I take back those kind words I said about him.
Aw. Boggled says, I love watching people suffer.
Thank you again, Boggled. That's very kind of you.
Thank you, Boggled.
Oh, you know what it is? There's a lingering pain, you know? Oh dear. It's like I have a toothache.
Do you like sour things?
No,
No,
I don't like sour things. Don't like spicy things, nothing. My go-to is savoury. I like
Right.
crisps, Pringles, chips. None of this toxic waste nonsense. My goodness. But you can get the next one.
Yeah.
That wasn't too bad. Blue raspberry. I don't even know how you'd flavour them. Do you reckon they taste different at all?
I have no idea.
What is this
Probably.
green
There's
one?
probably
Apple?
some slight variation in
Oh, I bet the
green
apple one sounds very sour and watermelon. Yeah, no. I'll stick to the blue ones, but hopefully no one else donates, so I don't have to
Don't say
consume them.
that.
No. I'm saying it, okay? Screw the players. They can earn no money as long as I have no toxic waste. I'm very selfish. So I'm just wondering what the next matchup is going to be as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just Boggled in the last chat as well, saying they're watching people suffer. I'm
Yeah.
glad that I could provide some entertainment. I think the players are just warming up right now. I'm not entirely sure who it is though.
Yeah, we're all still stuck in Slay the Spire matches.
If it's unnamed in Kelvin, he unnamed was like in the Puyo bracket. He was running back and forth in between his run and competing as well. And he does a lot of self-commentary as well. He's like, should I take this card? Should I do this? Should I attack this enemy? If you don't know anything about the game, that's, you know, it's a bunch of nonsense. But if you know the game, then you know what he's talking about. But it's very entertaining to listen to. But,
I bet.
yeah. Do we know who the next match is? That's
Yes, Remy versus Polymer.
Oh, brilliant. Nice.
now. I think Remy is very, very good at LST. If it's the same Remy that I'm thinking of, they actually have a server dedicated to teaching people how to do LST.
Which
So-
is what you play when you do score modes, right?
Yeah, it's one of the scoring methods. It's similar to like ST stacking
Yeah.
or like TST stacking, for instance.
Yeah.
LST does have a lot of utility in versus mode though. Diao often uses it.
Oh, interesting.
So it's a very, very viable strategy. And as the name implies, it's all about just stacking the L's and the S's on the left-hand side. And the stack often forms a 7-2 stack. And you just get a bunch of T-spins and a bunch of Tetrises. But it's so tough. I've been trying to do it for years, and despite all the lessons, I still can't do it. So it's very, very tough stacking. But it's so satisfying to watch. My favourite player to watch LST is Kazu. Kazu
is a very
yeah.
fast, strong player. Like,
and their LST is flawless as well. So we might get to see some from Remy today as well.
oh, that'd be good to see. So Remy's coming from the Netherlands, right?
I don't know.
No?
I'm not sure. I don't think they're English, is what I'll say. I do think they've come from international waters.
No, they're actually UK.
UK, okay, alright. Just
I'll
sitting-
ignore
sitting-
that. We're just
sitting
lying.
upstairs with
Yeah,
them,
it's okay.
cool.
You know,
Oliver's from the States.
But yeah, Polymer's travel quite
Polymer does have a very strong accent though. I could have guessed they were from the States.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can hear that instantly as well. Polymer is actually the one who created all the trophies as well.
Yes.
They're
yeah,
the
yeah.
ones that we have to thank for the
Yeah,
very
we were
beautiful
chatting on the tube
trophies.
yesterday on the way home.
Yeah, and the trophies look amazing. I actually think they were being touched up just this morning, just the little paintwork, making them look even
and
nicer.
The felt as well. And
Yeah, yeah, very, very excited.
Yeah, so much artistry going into them.
Yeah, good thing I'll be walking home with all of them. I can't wait. Well, not Tetra though. I'm not even competing in that one.
Which one are you expecting to win this time?
All of them.
All of them.
Anything I'm competing in. Yeah, I'm very excited to see Remy play because I love watching LST. So if they can hear me, Remy, you know what you have to do. They can't hear me. They don't even have headphones on, but it's okay. And we have Polymod Tech as well. So I know Remy is a very, very strong player. I'm not entirely sure about Polymore. I've never seen them play before. It's so exciting watching all these new players play. You know, I walk into this event and I recognize a bunch of people's faces, but so far, the only person I've recognized is Ninetales.
Polymer, like, I think Polymer plays in a bunch of tournaments, just not so many UK time zone ones.
That makes sense. That makes sense. You know, it happens all the time when there's like a big tournament. The time zones never favour the people in England.
Right, do we want to come close to the mic or something? Is that, no? Oh, add on it, cool.
Thank you for letting us know. Hopefully we can adjust the volume settings right now.
Yeah.
And I will try to speak louder as well, but as I say, this is software.
Yeah,
Is it coming through nice
okay.
and clearly for you, Ads?
I can't tell because it doesn't, unfortunately.
No worries.
Alright,
I can sit
let us
closer
know
as
if
well.
there's still problems.
Hopefully that's a little bit clearer for everyone else. But if you get tired of my voice, just tell me.
Polymer and Remy having a good chat before the match starts.
Before the bloodshed, before the battle.
They're both smiling. It seems like they're getting along.
Yeah, we have no idea what they're smiling about though. They could be smiling like this is going to be so close. They could be smiling like this is over already. Who knows? They could be smiling thinking about Nando's chicken, which is what I do all the time. But
yeah, for me, I think finding a close match is what I'm always looking for. Just finding people that are about my level.
yeah, I think we try to pick the closest matches from the pools to stream, just to make the most interesting. We don't want to see any sweeps, obviously.
Yeah, just being able to go all out, give it your best, and to see the best person win, I think is always really, really nice.
Yeah, it's going to be very, very fun. And I think once these players have warmed up, we're ready to start streaming.
I think they're sorting out their controls.
Does the sound any better for anyone else in chat? It is quite kind of quiet as well.
Quiet.
But I've turned up on max on the game.
Okay, yeah, I think.
So do we tell?
See if we come closer. See if that's any better.
Hopefully we're coming through now.
Yeah,
like,
maybe.
no, if I could speak, hopefully we're coming through now nice and clearly. But I can see it on the actual gauge meter that it's max volume as well. Do you see it?
Oh yes,
Lorraine?
yeah, I see it. Cool.
It's a bit better. I feel like I'm going to be a singer holding this microphone to my face.
Yeah.
You know, I blame the toxic waste personally. We were having fine audio issues. You know, there was no problems. I take the toxic waste.
There are
and
no
boom,
problems we knew about.
Suddenly there's problems, you know.
Okay, apparently it's way better now. That's good.
Yeah, I would recommend talking close to the mic if you are having issues with that.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, how are the players doing? Are they both set up? Are they ready?
I don't think so. Oh, they need the room. I think the problem is they need the room.
Okay. Yeah, that would probably help, wouldn't it?
Sorry, it's SJEW.
Oh no, Ads has just linked the room code. Everyone's going to join now.
That's all right.
No, I don't think
Didn't
everyone's
say it
got
into a
though.
mic. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
think it's. Yeah.
The event is going very well, thank you, Andrew. It's
Yeah.
a very, very fun time. This is day 1 of day 3, and we're so excited to see everyone here as well. And I think more people are going to be attending for different days as well, and I know some people are coming later today too. Spoonie specifically, they're coming in at 6 o'clock.
Yes.
So they should be here very soon, actually.
Yeah, yeah. It's already
Like
a nice
in 2
crowd. I
minutes.
Love
If
being
they're
here.
if they're not here in 2 minutes, I'm going to be angry. I'm going to be frustrated.
Spoonie's
Oh
got
my
some
god, it's
good
Gyla.
too.
Gyla has famously, notoriously bullied me under the account. Oh,
Spoonie's
Spoonie's here.
here. Oh, brilliant.
Hi,
Hi,
Spoonie. They made it in time. They're lucky. Gyla bullied me under the account name The Raccoon King.
All right.
Well, I'm in this Facebook group where we have people challenge other people to Tetris games, and he challenged me, and I was like, yeah, no problem. And then he joined the room, and I was just the fear took over my face, and I was terrified. And they promptly swept me because they're a really, really strong player.
I think they're playing. Is that a warm up?
That's warm up, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Gyla is
so-
like one of my favorite players. I love playing against them.
Yeah. Is this like a Tetris Friends group or something?
Tetris Effect.
No, just a Tetris fan
Okay.
group, yeah, on Facebook, yeah.
Not an old one then.
Sorry?
Not an old like. Not a group that dates back to.
No,
playing
no,
on
no. I
Facebook,
had no
yeah.
idea it was Gyla
Yeah.
or Gyla, but it was very, very fun.
Mm-hmm.
So anytime you see Raccoon and King all together, now you know the story. And now everyone knows I got bullied by a raccoon. Okay, I think the players
Yeah,
are
hello,
ready
Fian
to
Dingo.
start their game.
How to get good. Gonna be mad if I hear play one more time.
Yeah, the go-to advice for people to improve is just to say play more.
Yeah.
I tell you another way you can improve is by watching these top pro players.
I think targeted practice is always my
Oh my
kind
god,
of go
and Remy.
to. Like choose something to practice and keep on doing that one thing until you feel you're good at it.
I think the cameras are slightly swapped, unfortunately.
Okay, Remy is Polymer and Polymer is Remy. Yeah, okay.
I don't know what Remy's opening with, but that's a very interesting opener.
Cool. Remy
No
being brutally
LST just
efficient here.
yet.
Loads of RTSDs.
Yeah. This looks like very mechanical.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's like an official name for that, for what they're doing right there, but that looks very, not robotic, for instance, but they knew exactly what to do with all those pieces right there. Oh, and here comes the TKI right now. Wow, very, very interesting playstyle from Remy here.
Yeah. Just playing very, very efficient, really. And
Oh,
find-
Polymer with a big spike here.
Polymer, yeah. Finding that B2B spike. Needs to dig back down quickly before Remy uses that massive garbage well. Remy finding that TSD on top of it as well. We've got, yeah, Polymer, nice little J-spins and tucks getting back through the garbage, but as soon as Polymer is through it, Remy's got something more to answer to. Remy digging back through, nice clean garbage well. Polymer looks a bit more cheesy than Remy's right now.
It looks like Remy's playing a lot faster so far. They're keeping a consistent 2.5 PPS. So there's definitely a speed gap so far. Because this has been quite a long round as well. Coming up to a minute now. And Remy is
Yeah.
just finding these super interesting T-spins. So no display of LST just yet, but a good display of T-spins nonetheless.
Yeah.
And both the players are laughing about that one there. I think they're just... I think they're laughing at the board state for Polymorph Tech.
Neither of them have headphones on. I don't think they're laughing at us.
No. I think they were laughing at like the board state of Polymorph.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Cool.
I could be wrong, but Remy taking their time there, deciding where to put that piece.
Yeah, it's Polymer.
Oh my! That was a fin, but I don't know what was going on there. That was very, very high up on the left hand side. I don't even know how they got it up there.
Yeah, you don't top out unless you place things in the middle four. So I think Stick's been out from Polymer this time.
Oh, and Remy, we discussed this previously. They just encountered the 1 out of 10 garbage. You know, we were talking about super
yes.
T-spin doubles. I think it was for a T-spin triple, but the same logic applies. So they got a little bit unfortunate there, but it does not matter. That was a huge spike.
Yeah, nice combo.
Remy is playing very well here. All of these players are so good. I can't believe it. The skill jump is just so high. Like, we're getting some really, really good players at these events.
Yeah, Remy really consistent in this kind of like following up the.
Oh, it happened again. It happened
Yeah.
again for Remy. They got the 1 out of 10 again.
Oh goodness. Yeah.
Remy actually had a perfect clear there, but they declined to take it. I'm sure they saw it as well, though. But it seemed like a conscious decision.
It often just gives clean garbage, which is just a weapon for your opponent to use.
It's very true. It's very, very true. They're not nearly as powerful as they used to be. And this is match point. This could be a clean sweep from Remy. Remy has used this opener. Oh no, it looks like they're going for TKI
Yeah,
now.
no, it's a TSD into an air TSD into an STSD into like a second STSD usually.
Oh my god, it looks like they're cooking.
Yeah, there's the second STSD.
Oh my goodness. Such interesting spins. Oh, no sweep. Polymorph actually takes a round. That was very, very good.
Remy getting a bit ambitious with that stack. I think we had quite a build there. Yeah, TKI from Remy this time. Playing
we gonna
slightly
see the
differently
LST?
now. Yeah.
Oh, that's a huge spike though. Gonna have to bail on it and then just start freestyling.
Polymer, nice.
Polymorph
counter
is
there.
playing very
Managed
fast
to
there.
Stay in that. Polymer with the 180 there, just getting the pieces in places they wouldn't go in any other Tetris game.
Yeah, very,
Clearly
very
a-
fancy play here from Polymorph.
Yeah, clearly an experienced Tetrio player specifically.
Oh, that's going to be too much. They just broke their back-to-back as well, and it's
Massive
a huge
spike.
spike. Oh, and that's going to be game.
No answer to that.
Remy with a very, very interesting display there. That was a very, very interesting to watch. They just felt so mechanical. It felt like they have done a lot of pattern stacking before. They knew exactly where to put the pieces way in advance before the other pieces were even placed. But yeah, I'm sure they're very, very good at pattern stacking. Things like ST or LST, that sort of stuff.
Yes, yeah.
Polymorph Tech, though, made it sure it wasn't a sweep. They did take a very, very clutch round.
Yeah, it was interesting seeing Remy go from like one consistent opener to in the very final round switching into that that TKI.
Yeah, that was really, really nice. I think Remy stacked to 2 openers specifically. One of them was TKA, and the other one I have no idea. That these players are just bringing openers to me that I've never even seen before, and they're kind of blowing my mind if I'm honest. You know, once you're familiar with these openers, then they're not such a big deal. But to see them for the first time, it's like wow, you know. And I consider myself pretty experienced with Tetris, so for me to not see those openers is something. I suppose I don't play Tetris specifically, but they don't look like very common openers. I don't know about you.
Yeah, no, I know a kind of weird set of openers.
Fair enough.
Like, yeah, a lot of my background was in Puyo Tetris, and I played that for a long, long time.
You know, I remember I played a tournament called Salty Cup, and he incentivized players to use garbage openers. There was like, I think they were called sewer openers or something.
Right.
And if you use that opener in a game, you get like extra points or something if you win.
Is this
So,
like the washing machine or the horse or the
Something like
the
that.
Among Us
Yeah,
opener?
I think one of them was called like sewer opener or something. But
Yeah.
it's very, very cool to see those like very fringe openers. And I know Wombo's like a massive fan of Godspin as well. I'm sure everyone's seen that video.
Oh, we used to see Blue Hair K do Godspin all the time in
Yeah.
all of our PKGB tournaments.
You know, I can't even wrap my head around not polymorph T-spins. Are they called polymorph T-spins? What are the really weird T-spins?
Donation TSDs or
No, I'm
No.
thinking of something. It's not a T. It's not a T. It's not a T-spin
Neo
shape.
TSD?
Sorry.
Neo TSD?
No, it might be. It might be polymorph. It might just be the right word.
Could be.
Not sure. I'm sure. Oh yeah, it is
Polymers.
polymorph. Yeah.
Okay. Thanks, David.
I think I was thrown off by the player being called polymorph as well, and I was like, "Hang on, that's not right." I'm just thinking of someone else right now. As is this a good time to talk about the prize donations and
That's
incentives?
an accident.
Oh, got a contribution from Pixel Waves here
Oh,
for
my word,
25.
Cousin Candy gave $100 as well.
And 100 on Cotton
Oh
Candy.
my god, Cousin Candy, thank you so much.
Oh, thank you
That
both.
means we unlock the free for all lobby at some point.
Oh my goodness,
We're
that's a
trying-
huge
We're
donation.
going to try and fit it in after TBC or something.
Alright, so that's 25 is how many stars?
No, $100 is.
10 stars.
100 is 10 and 25 is...
That's 25 cents. I think it's just a. Like,
There were two. There was a direct contribution too.
I think it was just 25 cents there, wasn't it? Or 25 pennies? Sorry, ads, just to confirm, was that a $100 donation?
Hmm?
So it was 100
Yeah,
and there was a
$100
25
from,
as well.
from Cotton Candy, so it'd be Cotton Candy plus 9 stars.
Yeah, Cotton Candy plus 9 and Pixel Waves is...
Is what, sorry?
There was a Pixel Waves 25 there, wasn't there?
Oh, yeah, so one of you will have. So, Red, it's your turn to have a toxic waste.
Okay.
And you have to say something nice about Cotton Candy. They are here.
Yeah,
And you will. I think they're a Tetris VTuber.
It's
yeah,
okay.
my goodness, so many Tetris VTubers.
So Cotton Candy is 9 stars, wasn't it? Or...
Yeah, 9 stars, because the name counts as like 1 star, kind of, more or less. Yeah, Tetris VTubers are on the rise. I know Polymore is a Tetris VTuber as well. I think we were talking to them yesterday, and they wanted to get like new art for their character or something. I caught the conversation midway through, so I'm not entirely sure if I'm getting that right or not. Oh, and it is 25 as well.
Yeah.
My goodness. Oh, you're so right. I'm never gonna doubt you ever again, Ren.
That to me before?
No, never. And Ren, you have to have a toxic waste as well.
Yeah.
What flavor are you gonna choose? We have apple, we have watermelon, we have blueberry.
Ooh. Do we have
No.
blueberry? We have blue raspberry.
Oh, blue raspberry. Sorry, blue raspberry.
I'm gonna go... What are those? Those are... Oh, those are watermelons. That one's a black cherry. The last black cherry.
I was just assuming that would be strawberry.
Ah, okay. I might take the last black cherry.
Best of luck. It's time for me to enjoy this. And I suppose I need to commentate while you suffer.
Yeah, you need to do Pixel Waves.
What do I need to do?
Pixel Waves, $25 stars.
What?
Pixel Waves. Donations.
Oh, I missed that.
You did.
Sorry, I just confirm what I'm writing on the whiteboard.
Yeah, 25. So Pixel Wave plus 1 star then, because it's you put the name on for $10, then you put a star in for every $10 there.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Pixel Waves and 1 star.
Wait, hold on. That means Tetra, you're gonna have to take another toxic waste because
Why?
Red's just done Pixel Waves 1, and now you've got to do Cotton Candy's 1.
That's absolutely ruthless, that is. Okay, I will leave the right to you then while I have a toxic waste. Although I imagine our commentary is not going to be very good while we're both eating these toxic wastes. I'm going to get in as many words as I can before we're in dead silence. I really don't feel it's a good idea to have commentators have something that incapacitates them.
Yes, that's funny.
She is crying, okay? I can see. She's hiding, but she's crying.
Okay, Pixel Waves.
Oh my god. I just want to hear Red speak more. Red, you got anything to say?
Not much. I'm good.
Okay, you handled it better than I did. I guess I'm a bit of a wimp. I'm a
Still
bit
got
of a
half the candy
crybaby.
left.
Sorry?
Still
Oh, you still got half?
left.
Oh, okay.
Is
I'm
it
just
done?
Ads told me not to chew it, but I'm not scared and I don't listen to ads.
I mean, that's exactly what you did last time and it was terrible.
Yeah, not too bad. Oh man, if my brother were here, he would love it. He loves sour sweets. He loves sour stuff. Me, not so much. Oh man, it's even worse in the throat.
Oh, goodness.
How are you?
Yeah,
you coping?
alright.
We just there's just one more
Noob
match.
Star says, toxic waste isn't that bad. A little nitro is a total pain. Thanks for the wishes of suffering, Coherent.
Oh man, it's even worse in the throat. Jesus. I'm very glad you're enjoying our suffering, Coherent, aka Joshi,
Top
aka.
8 next, so I think it'll be com switch. You'll be pleased to hear.
Sorry.
It's top 8 next. So it'll be a com switch. You'll be pleased to
Oh, I'm loving this so far,
No,
except for
we're
the toxic
dropping off in
waste.
Top 8.
hear. I'm just gonna go for a bit longer.
I think we can. Like, we've only done 2 matches so far, right? So top 8.
I'll leave it up to you guys. I don't mind you, boy.
Carry on. yeah, sorry, that's fine. We'll go to like 6 or something.
You know, I think we're handling the toxic waste pretty well. Yeah, I think we're handling it pretty well.
People are saying they can see the brackets, so there's a better.
Oh wow, unnamed is 4-0. Oh, and there's Opu as well.
Yeah, OP's here.
Oh, okay. So unnamed and Kelvin, they must have looked like an earlier bracket or something, because I assumed they were in the same group. But
Where's Kelvin? Another group. Group C,
yeah, it looks like Kelvin's in a different group. Wow, and Pixel actually lost 2 games there. That just shows how strong that group is for Pixel to lose 2 games.
Yeah, unnamed is absolutely terrifying.
Mystery at the top of Group 2 as
I'm
well.
particularly impressed by.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited to see them play. I saw that they were going to be attending today, and I'm like, oh my
I
goodness.
just finalised, yeah, so that's unnamed and Opio going through, Mystery and Prav going through, sorry, Spoon Company.
Mystery
Oh
and
no,
yeah.
Soup, what happened? The bowl has been spilled.
Soup not going through. Soup going into the rookie bracket.
We also have Remy as well, no surprise, and we have Milan as well. They're currently 3-0 and undefeated, and Kelvin and Hont is the final group as well. Oh, very exciting stuff.
Yeah, very, very, very strong players in these. Like Shoal 3 losses as well. What's happened to our PKGB veterans? Like, what's...
To be fair, I'm not surprised that Shoal has lost every single game. They are rubbish. They're gonna storm in at like any second and they just throw their Jirachi at me. I walk in, I sit down at my my desk, and the first thing they do is throw a Jirachi plushie at me, which I find adorable, but we're mortal enemies, you know. I think it's because of how badly they crushed me at the last event, so I need to get my revenge this
You're
time.
rivals now.
I'm rivals with anyone who beats me. But yeah, very nice to see the progress with the rest of the players as well.
Yeah, Coherent says Remy mean, he beat me up.
Yeah, Remy looks very strong.
Aw.
Oh, sorry, music was playing for like the first time, and first time I'm hearing it in these headphones. It's because I have it really low down so I can hear what you're saying, but yeah. But yeah, it looks like we're going to be moving on to the top 8. And I'm wondering if anyone else is going to be taken over. But yeah. Are you surprised by anyone who's made top 8? Are there any people that you didn't expect to make it there? Or?
Opio, I don't know. Opio's a bit of a mystery to me.
I don't know a lot of these players, if I'm honest. And it's very exciting to see them. I clicked on their profile, like, just as a skim, and I think they're like sub 20. So that's pretty much all you need to know, really. You know, if you're sub 20, yeah, you deserve to make it to top 8, you know, sort of thing.
Yeah, I'm surprised that Shoal and Soup didn't even pass groups.
Yep, yeah, okay. You know what? As much slander as I give those 2 players, they are both very, very good players.
They're both terrifying. I could not, like... I could not take a match of them.
Like, even the players that we saw lose on stream, they seemed very, very strong. You know, we saw Ninetales, we saw Polymer. Just very, very, very... It's a strong bracket. And I'm just wondering if the new players are going to affect any of the outcomes. I'm wondering, how good are these players against Kelvin? How good are these players against Mystery? You know? But it's going to be very, very exciting to see.
Yeah, I think we're definitely going to see the ceiling push higher as different people put their pressures on the existing crowd.
So it looks like there's
is in rookie bracket.
Yeah, 2 separate brackets, which is going to be exciting. You know, if I knew there was going to be a rookie bracket, I might have actually played as well. Oh, Coherent is ready to cook.
Yeah, Pixelwave says, who do you think is the favourite? And Opio answered unnamed. So, yeah, I think unnamed, Calvin,
Mystery.
Yeah, unnamed, Calvin, Mystery are the favourites.
Yeah, I think in the last matchup, this time last year, the finals was Mystery versus Unnamed, and Mystery actually won it. So,
you sound surprised.
Well, because Unnamed was the favourite last year as well.
Right.
Yeah, I think Unnamed, like, going into that was like top 50, and Mystery, I think, was just outside top 100, because season 1 was like ending, which was a long time away now. But
yeah, it was very recent then. Yeah, Mystery. How has Mystery performed in other tournaments? Has he played against Unnamed?
You know, I think they're a Gestrous player. I think that's their main game.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
They play Gestrous the most. So, you know, it's hard for me to even critique Mystery's gameplay. I love watching them play, and I really like their philosophy. They share some really interesting tips. And then when they came up to me and asked me for tips in like TEC, I was like, hang on, I can't be helping you with anything. You're too good, So it was baffling, to be honest. But yeah, their main focus is, I would say, Gestress.
Yeah, but like big player in all of these kind of speed uncapped games, and
Absolutely, yeah. I would say arguably he's probably the best British player, because everyone who's in the bracket, none of them are English. It's just Mystery, unless I'm missing someone. Maybe Remy as well. But I think we're just finalising the bracket right now. Do we have a match ready cooking up ads?
There will be. Yeah, we've got. They're lining the match up.
Perfect. Cool.
brilliant.
And yeah, if you do 4 more matches, I guess, and then we'll put the others on for losers.
Sure. Yeah. Not an issue.
Oh, losers quarters even. Yeah.
So we're not going to be doing grand finals, unfortunately. It means we can cheer them on from
that's
the
alright.
outside. That's okay though.
Yeah.
Do you know who's going to be taking us over, ads?
Derb and Spoonie.
Oh, Spoonie. Oh, and Dub. And this is the top 8 bracket.
Unnamed, Milan, Mystery, Kelvin, Hont, Prath, Remy, and Opyu.
Yeah, I'm not surprised to see Hon here. I've been very impressed with their play recently.
Yeah.
They've
Yeah.
really come into their own. And they're grown as well. They're such a young person.
Yeah.
So their potential is limitless right now.
Even since the tournaments last year, they were like massive improvement.
Mystery versus Kelvin looks very hype.
Yep.
Milan, I'm not sure too much about, but if they've even made it to the winners semi-finals, they've got to be pretty good, right?
Milan's pretty strong. Yeah, definitely not anything to shrug at. I think the matchup against these top players is yet to be seen, really, and we'll see how Milan fares.
I'm very interested in the losers bracket as well. Hont versus Prath, I'm just like playing that in my mind right now. It's going to be very fun to see.
Yeah,
The only player I'm unsure of is Opu. I like I say, I haven't seen them play, but
I've seen so I haven't seen Prath and I haven't seen Opyu. I've seen Remy play, Hont play, Mystery, Calvin, Milan, and Unnamed. So,
I don't know if we're going to be able to stream losers brackets as well. Is that happening, ads? Are we streaming all the loser
are we
bracket
streaming
games?
losers?
I think we'll stream everything. Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay, cool.
I think I need to check as well.
Thankfully, with a game like Tetrio, you have very confined set times. With a game like TEC, for instance, rounds can go on for...
Yeah, you can stall
know.
so much.
Well, with I remember OSW versus Yoshoda, they had a 10-minute round.
Yes.
And it just makes me think... No, I think it was longer.
19.
Yeah, I think it was like nearly 20 minutes. Yeah,
19
yeah.
minutes.
It was 19, yeah. That's just unbelievable, isn't it? And then immediately after that round was over, OSW lost in like 30 seconds. So
Yeah,
that was
it's-
very funny.
It's so variable. It's like if you don't have zone, you can't really stall out. But as soon as you got that, it's like
Yeah.
you can just keep on.
Can you imagine a 90-minute round in Tetrio? You just unfathomable,
19 minutes in Tetrio would be absolutely massive. Like,
My fingers would be dead by the end of that. Can you imagine playing that fast
you
for
don't
that
get
for
a
that long?
break. You don't get
No,
a
no.
stop to think. You just got to keep on going. Just like no mistakes.
Yeah, that 90-minute round was unbelievable.
Yeah. That said, like you can do crazy things with the 180s.
Yes, yeah.
You can solve a lot of very.
I don't know how to 180 spin at all. I've never learned it, and I don't plan to. But
at these top levels,
yes, you have to. You have to know them.
180s, IRS, like all of this is
Yes.
gonna come out.
Excuse me.
Willie the Wiener says, imagine doing 2.5 PPS for 18 minutes straight.
Yeah, your fingers would just be fried, right? You'd get like
Yeah.
carpal tunnel like after that one game. It'd
Yeah.
be over,
That's it, you can't play anymore.
To be fair, Willie, I can't even do 2.5 PPS period, unfortunately. So I can't imagine that, I'm afraid. But
Yeah.
just a little dig at myself. I thought it'd be funny.
Have trouble breaking 1.7. Like.
This is why we're commentating, right?
Yeah.
Maybe next year. But the players just keep getting better and better, and we keep
Yeah.
introducing new talent. It makes me wonder how these players are going to play in other tournaments as well. do their skill sets carry over to other games like PPT or TEC?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be very excited to see.
I think a lot of it does, yeah. I think there's definitely an adjustment to be made, but a lot of that's good to pass over. Davo says, I tried playing in a PPT league and every set
What's first to 20?
was first to 20, which is more casual. I don't know how top players do first to 50. There was, in PPT, we had 2 players on PKGB wants to do a first to 666. It went on for so long.
That's a long set. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That must have taken like 5 or 6 hours, maybe more.
Yeah, something like that.
God.
Yeah, I'll have to ask Demon Chew on that one. But
I've done a couple of first to 50s with ads. I've done a couple of first to 50s with a good friend of mine called Switter. But that they were mostly PPT. I've never done a first to 50 in TEC, and I wouldn't dream of that. The most I've done in is like for TEC is like first to 10, and even that takes ages. It's just training.
yeah.
Sometimes you're just in the zone, and it really displays your absolute best and your absolute worst, right? Because of how long the time period is, you get both of them. By the end of it, you're just trained and you're making the worst misdrops. But yeah, some of these players have amazing stamina.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Red Lyra.
A first to 30 in TEC. Who was that against, Red Lyra? If I had to guess, who was it against? Maybe Wiley. Glad to see you here, though, Red Lyra.
Yeah, are Wiley and Lyra similar skill?
I think Wiley is slightly better.
Okay.
Last I checked, unless Red Lyra really improved.
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
they're also very good commentators as well. I think that's
Yes.
where their main skills are.
Yeah.
And I know Red Lyra plays a lot of connected versus too. I think they're actually top 50.
Yeah.
So- Yeah, very excited to have everyone here though. 23 points. Yep. 23 points out of 30? That is very impressive, Red Lyra. That's actually a very, very close set.
Yeah, that's 7-point lead in that kind of set is not much. Davo, assume losers bracket top 6 should be on stream, if not all top 8. All of top 8 will be on stream.
Yeah, we're going to be streaming all of these games. Everyone's going to get their moment to shine.
Yeah, so you'll put the result here afterwards, and then you'll see which one they go. Oh, it's which one gets hit. Okay, so you know it's going to go down here.
Yeah. I think we're just having the players warm up, making sure that they're going to be ready for their matches. This is when things are getting really serious now, and the game's going to get really close too.
Yeah, Opu says Remy is sweeping me.
No, Opu.
Oh.
Is that how you pronounce it? Opu?
Yeah,
Is that how you pronounce it? I think that's a nice name, Opu.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize the brackets were so long.
But I guess we know the outcome of that one. That must be warm-ups though, right? Unless because I thought they were being streamed.
They haven't. Yeah, Milan's not joined the room yet.
No
Milan's
problem.
not ready, or
Yeah.
not in lobby. Okay, cool.
I feel like I'm too tall for this camera. It's kind of off my head. Unbelievable.
So you need to adjust the tripod. So
No, it's okay. I'm used to it. I'm just looking at your hair, Ren. My goodness. It feels like every time I see you, you have different colour hair. It's nice though. I really like it. Well, how would you describe it? Is it like purpley blue?
yeah, so it's a what's it called? I had the word in my head and then it's completely gone.
That's a weird hairstyle.
No.
I had the word in my head and it's completely gone. Never heard of it before.
Ombre. Blue to
It
purple
sounds
to
so
blue ombre.
fancy.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You sound French when you say that. Ombre. I've been forced to have 2 toxic wastes. You know what? I actually don't think they're as bad as the strips. I actually think the small ones, I think they're more digestible. Just because there's less to get through, if that makes sense. The strips, it felt like it was never ending.
Yeah.
It's like, that was tough.
Yeah, you can watch me do it for a second.
And I think after this tournament as well, we have to make sure we get the hi soup.
Hello.
Hi. You were not in shot there, unfortunately, but
No,
it's
slightly.
okay.
On the side. No.
If you just keep your head there and just like move your mouth, and I'll just speak. You could be like my puppet or something.
We need like an OBS scene that has soup just like pop in on the sides randomly.
Or maybe a soup cutaway, and just
Yeah,
bring him in on the stick. Yeah.
yeah, cardboard cutout of soup.
And it looks like someone recognizes you in the chat. Soup.
Yeah, no
Sombra.
Sombra sends some emojis of some small beings on fire.
Dear, oh dear. That's not my hand, ladies and gentlemen.
Tetri has free hand.
I do have long arms, but they don't extend that far.
So because warm-up's go, we know they're coming on soon, so the next player's soon.
Players are warming up.
Perfect. Glad to hear it.
I can't produce it.
Good.
Do we know who is warming up? Ah, it's Milan
Unnamed
versus
and
Unnamed.
Milan.
Unnamed just looks like he
sunk
really wants to
into
get
the
back to Slay
chair.
the Spire.
Oh.
I have to play Tetris. Just let me get back to Slay the Spire.
Yeah, we're in bracket now. They're both looking serious.
I want to play Silent. But no, I'm sure Unnamed is taking this tournament very seriously. He's one of the most competitive players I know, and when he needs to lock in, he really does.
Yeah, yeah. Especially since it counts for the Tetrio League now.
Absolutely. Yep, absolutely. Wait, sorry, it counts for the Tetra League?
Yeah,
Tetris
you get
World
points.
Championships.
Really?
Yeah, you missed out on TWC points.
I did not know this. That's really cool. Okay, even more stakes are on the line than previously.
Yeah.
There's money, there's glory, there's trophies, and there's points to the there's points for the players to earn as well. Yeah, I think Milan actually has their father in attendance as well.
Grandfather.
Oh, is it their grandfather?
Milan.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I was fortunate enough to actually meet them both last night
Yeah.
when we were in
chatting at the
Nando's.
table.
It was very, very exciting.
I get two TWC points.
Oh, I can't believe it.
Nice.
For third, yeah, everyone that's third in the group stage got.
Do I get points for the next tournaments, like
Which one?
PPT or?
No.
No?
It's not Tetri.
Oh, come on! I want some points.
Don't ask us.
Can't believe this.
We need to start a
revolution.
A league for PPT.
We do.
Yeah.
Oh, and Spoonie's in the chat as well.
Yeah.
I think
hi,
they'll be soon
Spoonie.
commentating with us as well. I say with us, but they're going to be replacing us. Okay, into the game. Oh wow, Milan is very fast.
Immediately, we can see the speed here. Ooh, a little bit of a misdrop from Unnamed. Kind of quickly resolving it. Milan has a nice clean garbage there, but Unnamed is already on a back-to-back 5 and growing.
Yeah, I feel like I have to like readjust myself because it's like I'm kind of speechless by this speed right now. I need to like lock in and just really
We need
focus
to
on what
look at
they're
things
doing.
from a more macro
Yeah, this
perspective,
is
you
like
know,
unbelievable.
Yeah. We've got
This
six
is MS2
spin.
from Unnamed, and they find the perfect
into
clear.
the all clear. We've got Milan finding the dig, finding that combo down stack.
Oh,
Unnamed actually loses the back-to-back there.
Yeah, they wanted to set up that T-spin there, but if they went for it, they would have been a toast.
Yeah.
So they made a good decision and bailed out on it.
Yeah,
These
Unnamed
players are
was
so aggressive.
looking for that perfect clear again, but didn't find it, and finds himself with a full screen of garbage
Oh my
again.
god, and Unnamed
a
has like
second
400
later-
verses. It's just
Yeah.
unbelievable.
Ooh, unfortunate misdrop on the
Oh my
Z from
God.
Milan there, and costs in the game.
That's 3.7 pieces per second from Unnamed. Just blazingly fast.
Yep. We've got perfect clear from Milan, but it's not found. Unnamed is just doing a 9-0
Yeah, I
by the
think
looks
they were
of
just like
things.
improvising there. I'm not sure what
Yeah.
they were going for.
That's literally just a 9-0. We've got, okay, nice clean garbage on Milan's side. Unnamed has a bit of dig, finds it, and immediately gets back through to the bottom.
Unnamed
The
actually found
tuck-
a coloured clear there as
hell
well.
there.
If they didn't receive any garbage, they would have been a perfect clear.
Yeah, Milan under threat,
that's
digging
a
back
good spike.
through, nice combo, finds the clean garbage. Unnamed has built up the 6 back-to-back, really, really good at maintaining them. 8, and sends it off at an 8. Milan deals with it quite well, and both players are sitting quite even on that mid-screen point.
I think Milan has been forced to play
Milan-
defensively here. It's
Yeah.
just the speed from Unnamed is just relentless right now.
Yeah, Unnamed is just finding these opportunities to build up the back-to-back, and Milan is not finding that.
Ads, just to double check, what is this first do?
7.
Oh, this is also first to 7. Okay,
Only grand finals is first to 11.
perfect. Okay,
Cool.
so Unnamed currently has 3 games already.
Oh, 6 back-to-back off from Milan there, but Unnamed just kind of shrugging that off, finding the down stack.
Unnamed would have enjoyed you saying that. That's a pun in Slay the Spire. He just shrugged it off. Oh wow!
Really
beautiful
clean garbage.
T-spins right there.
15 spike, 17, 18, 30
Unnamed,
spike
how
out
did he
from
live
Milan,
that?
And Unnamed somehow.
Oh my! Any other player right there would have died.
Yeah.
That was insane survivability. Milan must be thinking what he has to do to KO this guy.
Oh,
Oh, I forgot.
we're gonna need to see like a 40
That
spike
was
or something.
pretty amazing survival
Yeah.
right there.
Oh, we have game sound. Cool. Okay. Oh my goodness, massive.
Oh. Okay, so the breaking the back-to-back there actually saved Unnamed. It kept him in the game for a little bit longer. Oh, and he's just turned it right back on Milan. And that's going to be a 5-0 right there. Oh my god, what does Milan have to do here?
Oh, Milan has to maintain that back-to-back, keep that
Unnamed
speed
going
up,
for the,
not make any
MS2.
mistakes.
Finds another perfect clear. And it's just game. Oh my god, that was 4 pieces per second. And Unnamed isn't an opener main. They just play at 4 pieces per second. That's how good they are.
Yeah, Unnamed is just all the game main. Okay, Milan going for that very risky TST, but it paid off and kept him in the game. We've got that 4 back-to-back to use, but that
It's game
unfortunate
Yeah.
eye misdrop is just so costly.
Wow, and that was a sweep from Unnamed.
Yeah.
And that's no discredit to Milan right there. Milan played very, very well. But oh my god, Unnamed. Now we can get back to Slay the Spire. I think that's why he tried so hard, because he wants to get back to his game immediately. That was very, very impressive showcase from Unnamed right there.
I
I think the name's
don't
just
think
slightly
that was a
swapped here.
disrespect at all. I think that was Unnamed absolutely kind of bringing out his full.
That was pretty unbelievable. I couldn't believe that. Just and you know, this guy's been playing so casually in the warm-ups as well. He's not even been playing Tetris. He's been playing other games, and he comes out, goes on stage, and performs like that. It's just yeah, very, very, very impressive showcase. That was very scary. Unnamed looks like he's in top form right now.
Yeah, it's like you blink and you miss the entire game. It's
So Milan is going to go down to the losers bracket, and they're going to be fighting someone in round 2 of the losers bracket. We're not entirely sure who just yet, but we're going to be moving on to our next match soon as well.
Cool.
But yeah, that was it's just put a big smile on my face watching those players play like that.
just terrified. Oh, somebody give this man a name. Has he not earned one yet?
Oh, Unnamed? No, he doesn't get one. Maybe if he wins the tournament, he gets one. But until then, he's unnamed.
Do we name Unnamed if he wins Stride again?
Do we name him?
Yeah.
I'll name him Average Slay the Spire player. That's what I'll name him.
Average Slay the Spire.
Average Slay the Spire player, very good Tetris player.
Xyload says, is Opu Opu?
I think so. I would agree. Opu is Opu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say Opu.
Do you think Opu is Opu?
I think Opu's probably Opu, yeah.
Opu to that. Yeah. But yeah, very, very GG's. I think Unnamed was utilising MS2 there a lot of the times in their opener. They were going for like a triple-double opener into a perfect clear. And a lot of the times the round just ended. And we know perfect clears have been nerfed in Tetrio, but it was still just too much.
Yeah. Mid game, like once you have some garbage to work through, getting that extra perfect clear on top of things is still scary. If you get it on a clean board, then it's something that you can just send back. But if you get it later in the game when you don't have the tools to deal with it, it's still going to be really, really difficult.
And I actually think that showcases Unnamed was actually a Puyo Tetris player before they started dominating in Tetrio. I think that shows their background in the game, that they are previously a Puyo Tetris player. Yeah.
The perfect layers.
No, and the MS2 as well. MS2 is
MS2.
like a really... That's like the meta for Puyo Tetris.
Yeah, Show taught me
Yeah.
MS2 in PP Tetris.
Yeah. And there are some follow-ups after MS2 as well, which I think it's just called like a... There's like a Tetris, there's a T-spin double into a perfect clear, and then you could just loop it infinitely. It's
Yeah.
very, very impressive to see, but we weren't able to see it this game, unfortunately.
Yeah. Hey, Kira. Why
Kira.
is the E always gone? So we were talking about this earlier. Tetri was saying that he censors people's names because it's not
Direct.
It's not.
Yeah,
It's less direct
yeah,
if it's
less
censored.
direct. You know, Spoonie would be able to explain it perfectly. I think she gets it. You know.
Okay.
Yeah, I think she gets
I'm
it.
sure she can.
I didn't even choose this name. Okay, I was unfortunate. I didn't
You
fill
were
out
censored.
Well, yeah, I was censored. I didn't fill out the name tag, and so she had to fill it out for me, and that's what she decided. So I didn't even get a say in this. Okay, this is all Spoonie's doing.
Noobstar says Unnamed was using a DAO stack. That's copyright infringement.
I'm not even sure if it was a DL stack, was it? I don't even know what DL stack is, if I'm honest, but yeah. Maybe the chat could educate us on what a DL stack is,
Yeah.
but I have no idea.
Oh, Noobstar clearly knows what it is.
Sorry.
Noobstar clearly knows
Clearly.
what it is. Yeah.
Clearly. Just wondering what the next match is going to be. Who do you think it's going to be?
The next match.
It
So-
could be Kelvin and Mystery.
Could be. That's winners bracket, right?
I'm just wondering whether we're going to be going to the losers bracket or not.
Yeah. Have we done all of the current losers bracket matches?
I don't think so. I think we've only done one so far.
Okay. Oh,
Oh,
Noobstar says,
Tea
I was
Tree.
commenta-
Tea
Oh,
Tree.
Tea Tree.
Tea Tree. Yeah, my name is super original, by the way. My name sounds amazing when I'm not discussing Tetris. Like if I'm discussing card games or Hades, the name's fine. But in a Tetris servers, it doesn't go well. People tag me all the time by accident, or Tetrio specifically, Tetri.io. Not a good mix. It's not a good idea. So the
they
name
got
is
to the domain before you got it.
it's really good, but not in Tetris circumstances.
Yeah, I bet. Where does it originate?
From Tetris.
From Tetris. Okay.
I was like, that's a cool name. Let me just drop the S. Yeah.
Is Kurisquid Kurotso?
I don't know what that means.
No, Kurisquid is a player from PKGB.
I think we're going to find out what the next match is soon as well. Unnamed heads on to the winners finals.
Yeah, so we've got Unnamed against the winner of Mystery and Calvin, Milan against the winner of Remy and Ophu, and Hont versus Prath to go. I'm very excited about Hont versus Prath. I don't know how that one's going to go.
By the sounds of it, Remy and Ophu, if we are to judge what Ophu says, Remy was sweeping. So it looked
Okay.
like that match might be Milan versus Remy, which is going to be a very exciting match as well.
I don't want to sign it off too soon. But
Yeah, maybe we can't trust what they say. Maybe they're just, clowning like I do.
Yeah, Mystery and Calvin again is going to be a really exciting
That's a
match,
classic
I think.
matchup.
Yeah.
I actually think last year, Kelvin, I think maybe forced Mystery into the losers bracket. So I definitely wouldn't count Calvin out. They're both very, very good players.
They've played together a lot as well. They know each other's ins and outs, I think.
I think Kelvin is actually the fastest player here as well. They have like a sprint time of 15.1, which is just unfathomable, if I'm honest. The world record a couple of years ago was like just under 17 seconds. And we have players here over a second faster than that. It's just unbelievable.
Yeah.
15.1. Can you imagine?
I can imagine. I can't fathom like how fast the brain must go to actually do that.
But we have a lot of players here that are sub 20 in sprint time.
Yeah. Yeah,
And-
I can't even imagine sub 30. Like,
Kelvin very rarely streams, but when they do, they're so gentle and so soft on the keyboard. They look so calm when they're actually playing. And when I play, I'm just mashing the keys and I sound like a gorilla. But they're so calm and so in control, and it's they really really have good keystrokes and whatnot. And their keyboard sounds so satisfying as well.
what keyboard do they have?
No idea, but
Okay.
it looks really pretty and it sounds really good. You know the kind of keyboard ASMR that sometimes people get? You ever heard of like keyboard ASMR?
Keyboard ASMR. No, I have not.
Go watch Kelvin play. You'll hear it.
Okay.
Yeah. You'll hear it. Okay, it looks like the players are warming up, and it is going to be Kelvin versus Mystery.
Player K12 says, sneak Cobra bot into stride, get a humanoid robot and have it play.
Yeah. I think that sounds like a good idea.
I think it'd be cool to have a bots tournament, but I think there is some online ones.
And as usual, the players are chatting to one another as well.
Yeah.
Probably just about the warm-up sets and maybe a little bit of trash talk, hopefully. But these players are too sweet for that, I think. If I were them, I'd be trash talking. But oh, and it looks like the game is starting. If my headphones are correct. Okay, first to 7. Let's see what these players have got. Mystery open up with a perfect clear, but doesn't find it.
Straight for that 4-5 stack.
Has to break their back-to-back there pretty quickly.
Yeah, Calvin with those air TSDs. Needs a bit of a dig and finds it.
Mystery finds a misdrop right there, and it's going to give Kelvin a lot of time to alleviate some of the pressure.
Yeah, very quick kind of combo down stack all the way through the sack, and Mystery just resetting it. Kelvin kind of slowing down, I think, to kind of like let Mystery send and be able to cancel it, because Kelvin definitely didn't want to kind of be on the back foot when the garbage came in. But
I think Mystery is a very old school player. He's been playing for so many years now. He was a top player before I even joined the scene, so he must be, you know, playing this for at least 10 years now.
Yeah.
It's been a long, long time. He's been just at the top for so long.
10 years is 2015. I think a lot of players have been around.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, they're a Gestures player, so that's been around for so long.
Yeah. Yeah, 2015 does not feel like 10 years ago.
I know, it's so scary to say. I feel so old.
Yeah.
Oh, and Kelvin's taken 2 games here.
Ending the game with a 10 back-to-back in the bank.
Both players opening with TKI there.
Identical
my favourite
builds for the
opener,
first
personally.
2 bags, I think.
Kelvin had to break back-to-back there.
Mystery's maintaining it. Mystery's got the 6 in the bag and sends it off at 6. Kelvin breaks into a combo down stack there, and Mystery keeping up that pressure, but Kelvin responding well to it and finding ways back through it.
I'm not sure what you're cooking there. Oh, that was a misdrop of the T though.
Kelvin chewing through that clean garbage.
Yeah. Pause. Don't worry about that. No one listened. No one heard.
Mystery starting to build up that back-to-back again. Kelvin with a bit more to dig back through.
Looks
Once
like Mystery's
again
going to get one on
finds
the board.
Just
Oh, wow.
finding the way back through.
Kelvin's downstack is unbelievable. My God. How do they survive that?
Just really good sight, I think. Just very, like, spotting ways to keep that combo going and not have to absorb the garbage.
The speed between these two is dead even. One of them's playing at 3.1 piece per second, the other one's playing at 3.1.
Yeah,
So-
and seeing Kelvin stall quite a lot as well, and just kind of wait for that garbage to come in, be patient, and then kind of cancel what's needed.
I thought Kelvin was going to go for a side 4 wide there, but opts not to. Or a slight misdrop there with a T piece.
Yeah, that's not
Ooh,
very
that's
nice
a
to
lot of
work with.
pressure.
That might be game.
Oh, wow. That was a long round there as well.
Yeah, Mystery is on the board.
Yeah, Mystery's not going to lay down and let this roll over. They're going to give it their all.
TK out for Mystery. I think the same for Kelvin.
Oh, these are some bad pieces for Mystery, and that's going to be a quick round. Kelvin's going to take that one decisively.
Yeah, Kelvin taking a 2-point lead again. We've got
TKI from both
TKI.
players again. This is what I love to see. This is the Tetris that I understand, you know?
Yeah, the nice clean TKIs all the time. Yeah.
The tried and true.
Yeah.
Oh, and just so fast from Mystery there.
Oh, nice little J spin with a 180 on Calvin's side. It just always seems to be a solution.
And Mystery set up an Imperial Cross there, but they don't have the correct overhang. I don't know if they like had a misdrop or didn't see the correct board state.
I think could have found it, but it would have taken too long, so just kind of bought it. clean garbage on both sides. They want to dig back down to find it. And Mystery's got the well open, but plenty
Yeah.
of pressure on from Calvin.
That clean well kept them alive there.
Yeah.
Oh, and this down stacking is just flawless. But it's not going to be enough. Kelvin, my goodness. Who knew they were so good? Certainly I didn't. No, I'm just playing.
TKI from Mystery. That was...
I'm not sure what Kelvin was opening with there, but
Yeah,
they
I-
might just be like improvising or freestyling.
It's hard to see both of them, because like you look at one and then you look at the other and they're past opening already.
Yeah, I feel like somehow you and I are always switching at the different times. As soon as you mentioned you were watching Mystery, there I go watching Kelvin.
11 back-to-back
Oh
on
my
Kelvin's,
God.
12, and it's sent out, which allows
Kelvin
Kelvin
actually
to
survived
survive
Because
with
of
the back-to-back.
Yeah, because they broke the back-to-back. And now Mystery's actually on the back foot here. Oh, but big mix drops from Kelvin's side. They're able to fix it with a nice J-spin. Wow, very impressive.
4-point lead on Calvin now.
This is very exciting to watch, my goodness.
Yeah, Mystery's never like too far behind in any of the matches, but I'm just trying.
I think Kelvin opened up with the Grace system there. I think that's what that's called, which is always nice to see. Setting up the T-spin triple here, but doesn't want to go on top of that garbage well.
Yeah, Calvin seems to be holding these back-to-backs a little bit better than Mystery.
Yeah, I would say in a game like Gestress, the back-to-back, like holding it is far less important, which is why I think Unnamed is breaking it. Maybe perhaps
Unnamed
when he
is not
shouldn't
playing.
be. Yeah, that's Zelia. I keep saying Unnamed when it's meant to be Mystery. I'm so sorry, Mystery. And another Grace system there from Kelvin. Apologies.
Cool.
Imperial Cross there from Kelvin.
Right. Yeah, nice dig. Both got clean garbage.
Oh,
Kelvin
Kelvin
needed
didn't
that
expect that.
T or that I, and neither came.
Mystery stays really cool under these match point pressure moments. They can play flawlessly for the next 5 or so games.
Yeah, Mystery sees the perfect clear and just opts not to take it. And just kind of pauses for half a second. And
Oh, this is a lot of damage coming in. But thankfully all the garbage is very clean.
STSU from Calvin there. We've
Oh,
got
and that's
Mystery.
game Kelvin. Wow, what a display.
Oh,
Oh my god, Kelvin.
7-2. What a set. Like, Calvin, really dominant performance
That was quite a surprise actually. Yeah, I thought that game would be closer.
Yeah.
I think Mystery is under the impression that there's like a safety buffer. Because they're not knocked out of the tournament, they go to losers. And maybe they could sweep from losers sort of thing.
Maybe.
But I mean,
I
you don't want to drop any games, right? You know,
don't think so.
Kelvin, very impressive play. I think they're very happy about that performance.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Kelvin with a big smile on his face. He knows he's done very well there.
Yeah. Has Mystery played much of the season 2 of Tetra League? Do you know?
Pass. I don't know. I know they're very experienced in Tetris in general.
Yes.
But maybe they're not so familiar with the spiking and the maintaining back to back.
Yeah.
Because I'll be honest, where I'm not exactly a Tetra player either, I do the same thing. I break back to back, just because it doesn't mean that much in other games, you know. But
In pure Tetris, it's quite a lot.
far less so in Tetra, I would say. And
Yeah.
Mystery. When I watch him play, I always think he's a very defensively minded player. I always think his top priority is survival, and maybe that can be penalised in some way. But very exciting nonetheless. Kelvin done very well there. You agree, Soup?
Yeah, I think so.
Soup thinks so.
Yeah, but that was a great game. So it looks like the winners' finals is going to be Unnamed versus Kelvin. And just like Deja Vu, I think Kelvin knocked Mystery into the losers last year as well. But the grand finals of that tournament turned out to be Mystery versus Unnamed. And the Mystery reverse swept. So definitely can't count out Mystery in this tournament.
No, for sure. Very strong player. What's the lower bracket looking like at the moment?
If we could take a little look at the bracket as well.
So
Yeah, we haven't had much progress on that. I think we're going to be streaming those games.
Mystery will take on the winner of Haunt v Prath.
Narvak of the Sky is in the chat as well. I think they were actually here last year.
But
they disagree with me,
Mystery's
so I
top
think we have
priority is
to-
not defense.
I think we have to just delete them. We have to just ban them. Moderators, if we could get on that. Anyone who disagrees with me, they need banning.
Alright. Anyone that disagrees potentially gets modded.
But yeah, it's unfortunate that Narvak couldn't make this event. I think there was some discussion about them attending, but for whatever reason that plan fell through. But we miss you, ton, Narvak. So if I had to guess, I think the next match is going to be Haunt versus Prath. Prath 7 in particular.
Yes.
Oh my god, and the winner of that has to
7.
face Mystery. That is
What?
a terrifying thought, isn't it?
Yeah.
I have to get through this really strong player only to fight Mystery. That's not a good position to be in. I don't envy either of those players.
Could frame it another way, like to get through that match to get the honor of fighting Mystery.
Yeah, that's very true as well. That's
Yeah.
very true. Though, mind you, from what we've seen from Kelvin just there, Haunt actually took a few games from Kelvin. I think it was just a couple of friendly games, but still, you know, Haunt is able to pull.
Haunt is a really, really strong
Yeah.
player. Prath,
Very,
I think,
very
as
strong
well,
player.
but still a bit of an unknown.
It's going to be very exciting to see. And Unnamed versus Kelvin as well. How do you think that matchup goes?
Ooh.
Because Unnamed swept. That was dominating fashion from Unnamed. And they were playing at like just under 4 pieces per second. It was very quick.
It's another matchup that we've played a lot, haven't we? Like, Unnamed and Calvin come up against each other a lot in brackets.
hmm I think I would have to give the edge to Unnamed there, but with the top 3 players, I would say in this bracket, they could go anyway.
For sure.
And again, I think Kelvin, I think that was an upset with him winning 7-2 against Mystery. Maybe the rankings need to be reevaluated or not, but hard to say. I suppose if Mystery makes their way back up and, you know, cruises through the losers finals, we might get to see that matchup again.
Yeah. He's got... Yeah, I reckon Mystery's definitely got the capacity for that. I reckon Haunt is definitely in the running for that too. And again, kind of Prath is a wild card there.
Well, Unnamed and Kelvin, one of those is going to be knocked into the losers finals as well. So that's going to be exciting to see too. But yeah, so many matches that I'm excited to see. And thankfully, no more donations, so no more toxic waste consumption.
Don't say thankfully.
No, thankfully, okay? Thankfully, no more donations. Stop donating. Well, you're the one that has to eat the toxic sweet next anyway, so...
That's okay.
Okay, you know what, guys? I take it back.
You know, if
Everyone donate.
If we increase the prize pool and like we get to do silly things, then
Yeah, the silly things are what matter.
yeah.
I think we're just waiting for the players to join the lobby right now.
Yeah. Now we're getting ready. I might come back to you guys for a bit.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm gonna come back to comment text for a bit. Been on back for a while, but just while we wait.
Narvak has just mentioned that Mystery's a really nice person. And yeah, I agree. They're always a joy to be around. I think they do a lot of work with their church. I think that's the reason why they couldn't attend all 3 days at Spike. I think they were doing like some church stuff. But
Yeah.
it's really nice that all these players are able to, you know, move their other commitments aside just to attend. Because it's so nice to have everyone here. And it's such a vibe as well. I love everyone here. Yeah. I think there was some rumours about Doremi and like Wombo attending as well. But I recently learned that Doremi doesn't have a passport, so
Oh no.
yeah, I don't think they're going to be attending anytime soon, unless they get that sorted out.
Willie says all my channel points on Calvin. Can we get that on the record? Willie has bet all of the channel points on Calvin.
Wow, that's given Willie a lot of confidence in Kelvin.
Yeah.
I'm sure Kelvin's going to be very nice to very satisfied to hear that as well. He's like the opposite of you, Narvak. But you're both very, very good Tetris players. Can't be completely opposite.
Navok says, I get very salty in TL. And I guess Mystery doesn't.
You know, I wouldn't know because Narvok is so much higher rated than me that I'd never run into them.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be able to tell if they get salty or not. But yeah, Tetra League tends to be quite tilting for a lot of players. It's very frustrating. You know, the amount of times I've been winning 6-0 only to lose. But maybe that's me. Maybe I'm the problem, you know?
Yeah, it's just a nice time.
Can't you take a train across the country? That is a possibility. You can take the train to other countries. You can take a train to like Wales or a train to like Scotland, for instance.
Yeah. If we're talking about Dormy, then Dormy is not based in the UK.
No, they're French.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Without a passport, yeah, no. Like Dormy would have to go from France to the UK. Like you need to, even for like the Eurostar, you need a passport.
You know,
because
Willie
can't
mentions
afford
Kelvin playing with Joy-Cons, and last year, at Spike, Jam was the crown champion for TEC, and they play on Joy-Cons.
Yeah, don't hate on Joy-Cons.
Yeah, no, I like the Joy-Cons. You and I are both big fans of the Joy-Cons.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Yeah,
Dormy
but-
is indeed French. You see the censorship? That's me right there. That's me. Oh no, we have Hont versus Prath here as well. Is it fair to say Hont is an up-and-coming player? Is that fair to say?
I think it's fair to say he's a young player, but he's been playing for a few years now.
The thing is, every time I see them, they just get better and better and better. It's like their skill just, like there's no plateau. You know, they keep increasing their skill set.
They're just getting faster and stronger, and yeah.
It'd be very interesting to see if they play Tetris Effect Connected this year. Because I imagine they're going to play very, very well. I'm very interested to see these other players play TEC as well. I just want to see everyone play TEC. That's my bad. But...
TEC is a fun game to watch.
Oh, yeah.
I really,
It's so pretty as well.
yeah, I really love it. I think that's where my heart is a lot of the time.
Everything's
Andrew
bigger in
says,
Texas,
"Damn,
Andrew.
Why
That's
can't
what the
you
saying is, isn't it?
drive a take a relatively short train since I'm in Texas, which is 3 times bigger than the UK? Yeah, Dormy is not in the UK. Like that's the crux there.
Unfortunately. But Wombo would have to travel all the way from South Korea, I believe. I think that's where
South Korea?
That's where they're located now. Yeah.
Okay.
I think they-
Wombo is US.
He was Ohio, but I think he moved to South Korea like about around a year ago, or maybe a little longer.
Okay, good choice given the current climate over there. Anyway, straight into the game. We've got... Okay, nice garbage line on Prath's side, immediately sent over to Dragon Knights. Clean garbage to chew through there. Follows that up with
a
a
beautiful spec
TSD.
from
Really,
Dragon Knight
really
there.
nice back-to-back, sending a massive spike to Prath. It's not quite enough to top out, and Prath turns that straight back into a combo down stack. We've got Prath digging back through, finding those clears and staying near the bottom of the screen, staying quite safe.
Are we going to call them Haunt or are we going to call them Dragonite? What do you think's better?
Yes, I think probably Dragon Knight is what Hunt.
Either or's fine. But yeah,
Sure. All right,
it
switch
refers to the same
between them,
player.
confuse everyone. Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to frame your face there.
Yeah.
Nice T-spin there from a Dragonite up the top.
Yeah.
And their
Dragon Knight's got the
is
clean
very
garbage, digging back through.
Playing a little bit high here. It looks like Prath was just waiting to like send some damage, but
Ooh,
now they're in
that
trouble.
L spin.
Oh wow, that was a very interesting round.
Yeah.
It looked like Prath was winning that the majority of the time, but one misdrop and Dragonite capitalized on that.
Prath definitely holding their own in that.
Stick spin here from Prath. It's like one of the strongest openers in Tetrio. And you can see why right there. Dragonite is nearly KO'd. Oh, and they are.
Yeah.
That
Prath,
looked like that was mostly the stick spin that done that work there.
Prath opting to kind of break that back-to-back at the 4, and Dragonite kind of holding on to it for a little bit longer, and it didn't quite pay off for Dragonite.
And Dragonite opting to go for stick spin themselves.
Ooh, 22 spike out from Prath, and Dragonite has the material to get to tank it and get through it.
Or
Nice,
yeah,
clean,
Dragonite gets
clean
access
garbage
to the
well.
well.
Needs that eye. Prath sends another 11 spike out. And Dragonite just kind of working back through it, finding those combos back through the stack. And
Wow, and a beautiful down stack there from a Dragonite. It's so
combo
satisfying
hitting.
to hear that music climb up the scale.
Yeah, Dragonite back on the floor again. Prath as well. Like they're both kind of just sitting there, like not
These players are very evenly matched, similar speed, similar versus score.
for sure.
You could even maybe even say similar style as well. It seems like they're playing very similar.
Yeah, we're definitely seeing these massive spikes into like combo down stacks and the
Oh,
the
that's a
little call
big
and
spike.
response.
Can Dragonite find the down stack? They can't. Oh, Prath is going to take that to 2-1. This is a very, very close game.
All right,
Both
perfect
options
clear
go for a
from
perfect
Prath. Oh, clear from both.
And Dragonite following up with like a Grace kind of system.
Yeah, we've got the B2B maintained on Prath's side. Dragonite is not. Dragonite's starting to build it up, but Prath does have that 6, which is sent
Oh,
off
and that was
to
a
Dragonite
big
at
spike.
just the right time.
Yeah, you know what? Dragonite covered up their well for a second, and I think Prath saw that, and they were like, I'm going to end this man's career.
Time to punish.
Yeah.
TKI out from Prath. Dragonite, I did not see what happened there.
They're too fast. We can't keep up. Oh, you see Dragonite there waiting for an attack?
Yeah.
I think they wanted to accept garbage there just to
STC
keep
from
up
Dragonite.
the damage. Oh, and a lovely J spin there from Dragonite to maintain back-to-back.
Alright.
Looks like they sent up the Super T spin double.
7 back to back into an STSD. That's a 9,
Oh,
and
big
sending it off
spike
at the
there.
9.
Slight misdrop there on Dragonite's side. They're going to have to do some digging here.
Yeah, we've got Prath receiving a full screen of garbage, but in a comfortable position, I think. Dragonite doesn't really have the material to send much of a spike yet. We have Dragonite trying to keep up that pressure.
Oh, and Dragonite, these spins are so satisfying to watch.
Prath with the 15 spike. Dragonite receives it as clean garbage. We've got a little bit of combo down stack from
Yeah, that was an
Dragonite.
interesting decisions there with the down stack in.
Yeah. Prath breaking back to back and Dragonite receiving that.
I've just noticed how important the sound cues are in this game as well, because you can really tell when players break their back to back.
Yes.
So it's really handy to listen out for that sort of stuff.
Yeah, Dragonite kind of braving the Tetris there,
Yeah,
just
these are
building up
long rounds here. We're approaching
quite
a
high
minute
for
30.
where. Yeah.
Oh, a slight misdrop there from Dragonite, but they turn into a T-spin somehow. That was very satisfying.
We've got another combo out from Dragonite. Prath looking to build up something. Wants more than one Tetris, I think.
Yeah,
And
both these players are upstacking right now.
nice little S-spin into the TSC setup from Prath, and that 18 spike is actually going to close out the game.
Oh, Prath taking a considerable lead here. They only need 3 more games to seal this. And Dragonite is fighting for their tournament life right now.
DT cannon out from Prath here.
You'd love to see it.
We do.
Can I get an amen?
Oh, it's good. Can we make it work?
Oh. Okay, to be fair, we see the DT cannon and they immediately lose. Maybe we stay away from DT cannon, sadly. That was a decisive victory from Dragonite right there. I want a DT cannon from both players' sides. Oh my god, it's like watching PPT.
with the J spin follow up from Prath as well. Really kind of making use of these extra spins that we have now. Got
I did not think both players would open up with a DT cannon there.
yeah. Straight after like a player plays DT cannon and loses, we see both players go for DT cannon.
And the tragic misdrops there from Dragonite. It's going to cost them that round right there.
Yeah, I've got quite some headway to make up here.
The Grace system here from Dragonite. Very, very pretty system. It's very symmetrical. And it leads to a bunch of T-spins as well.
Yeah. Quick spike out from Prath.
Oh, Dragonite's in trouble here though. They've got lots of digging to do to
Prath
access
doesn't
that
have
garbage
anything
well.
to punish with. Prath just doesn't have the material.
Very nice hooks there from Dragonite with the J spin.
Yeah, Dragonite definitely had the time there to work something out and has this back to back. Prath needs to put on the pressure and break that, and he does. So
I think Hont was deciding whether to set up for another T-spin there, but it felt a little bit too greedy. So I really like their decision to not go for it there.
yeah,
And they could transition into something like LST, but they opt not to.
yeah, 6 back to back, 7 back to back on Dragonite, and it's sent off as a 7. Prath,
Oh, they're
not
playing so high
really
up on
worried
the board.
about it.
Oh, but it's really paid off for them.
Ooh,
Oh, that was
the
so
combo
clean
down
from
set
Prath.
just keeps
Prath, how are
back
you
in.
surviving this? What is going on? Such an impressive display there from Prath. They really kept cool under pressure there.
Yeah, that was perfectly done. If that was like one more line, Prath would have been out of it. Prath finding the T-spin single, kind of set up this little L spin and just take it. Dragonite's board is
Oh,
looking
nice
a little bit worse
combo.
for wear, but managed to take it as a combo.
It's so easy to make those silly mistakes when you're so high up on the board as well. There's no getting out of that one, unfortunately. Dragonite takes another round, makes it 5-3.
Yeah, only the 2-point lead now. Really kind of drawing in close. We've got the all clear out from Prath.
Oh, and the
Oh,
double
a
all clear.
second all clear.
That's a flex right there. Getting 2 all clears in a row.
In-
Everyone could do 1 all clear. Oh no, Hon. The
Yeah.
eyepiece misdrop. I think that was survivable as well.
In PPT, like the double all clear kills every time.
Oh, Prath is on match point here. Prath finds the TKI into a perfect clear and finds another one, a double perfect clear and a triple perfect clear. Oh my goodness, Prath.
Oh, gonna find it again? No,
Oh,
not quite.
That was very satisfying though. 3 perfect clears.
Yeah, and Dragonite just chewing straight back through all of it. They're
Yeah,
both even.
I can't believe that Dragonite, was able to survive that all. I know perfect clears have been nerfed, but still.
Yeah. That's
Prath has a pretty messy board here. There's lots of cheese to dig through. I think that means they have to play defensively right now. They're going to be in trouble though.
yeah, a few little defensive T-spin singles, and followed up by there we go, getting back through that clean garbage well. The icon's fairly late in the bag, but Prath is gonna make do with the pieces there. Dragonite not letting up on that pressure though, and Prath is gonna get topped
I
out.
think Prath was forced to play defensive there, and I don't think they could have recovered from that.
Yeah, Dragonite really kind of feeling the pressure, I think, on the match point, and kind of like coming out and playing at their best.
Really
Nice
nice
little
fix there
180.
from Dragonite. Those spins are so satisfying to see.
Yeah.
Oh, and a big combo there from Prath. Ended it with the Tetris as well. That's
Yeah.
a big attack, and that's going to be game.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think that final, it was like a combo into a Tetris. It was just a little bit too much for Hunt to deal with.
Massive spike.
Wow,
Yeah.
very, very impressive.
Really
a great
strong
showing
play.
from both those players right there.
Yeah, and Prath kind of like coming from being a relative unknown to taking out a player like Hon.
Yep. Prath showed some really, really cool highlights there. If I were him, I would go back into the VOD and clip where I survived, like on the absolute top line. That was very, very satisfying. They've done very well there. And, just from personal experience, when you're that high up and the bar is going beep, 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 and there's like alerting you that you're really high up, it's so easy to make a mistake. So to keep cool under pressure in that situation is very impressive. But, yeah. But GG's from both players. Prath is going to move on into the next stage. And I think they're going to be fighting Mystery.
Well, that'd be a match to watch.
Oh, yeah. That's going to be very, very exciting.
It's a mystery who's going to win that one.
Yeah, Mystery gets all the puns. Everyone makes the Mystery pun. I'm trying to think of one now, but it's too obvious. But I'm sure plenty of people in the chat could come up with some Mystery puns as well. I'm sure he's heard all of them.
Yeah. Right, what's going on in chat?
Sorry. Yeah, sure. Looks like we're going to be showing up the prize pool now, just to see what the incentives are going to be for people to donate.
Did somebody gamble on Miku? I don't know.
Oh no, did someone say MKO? It's like a opener.
Okay.
I
right.
think
No,
MKO.
but people were talking
and
about
Grace System
Hatsune
are the same.
Miku.
Sorry.
Hatsune Miku. And Andrew
Oh,
Hatsune Miku.
yeah, I
Did
see.
somebody gamble on Miku? I don't know.
Oh, I was reading this. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, sure. Miku is safe, I promise. Oh goodness, yeah. SSU is so simple but so hype. As a spectator, you know what's about to happen. Yeah, it's really, really nice to see that. Dead Survival. Comms killed her repeatedly. We did not. Miku is still here. Miku is safe and well.
She is watching over us.
Yeah, I can. I can't reach Miku. I can. Sure.
Dear, oh dear. Here we go. Miku's going to be joining us on the commentary booth. You know, Ren, I've got to be honest, I'm actually not too familiar with this character. I see them all the time, but I don't know what they're from. I don't know what
Vocaloids.
anime they're from.
It's not an anime. So it's a piece of software that
I feel like such a boomer. I have no idea. I see them all the time. I
yeah,
just don't know what they are or
piece
who
of
they are.
software like synthesized voices. So she kind of like sings a song that you write essentially.
Okay. Yeah. I've seen them with the Leak Spin song. Have you seen that one?
No.
No. That's the only time I've seen them. But I know Soup and Spoonie absolutely love this character. I just have no
Yeah.
idea who or what they are. But
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll get educated.
Yeah, it's featured in a bunch of games and things, and has had live concerts with a holographic projection, and
We have a bunch of plushies here at this server,
we
don't we?
do.
And Ninetales, I think, has like 20 with him. And you know, I walk in on when he's playing Tetris, and they're all by his keyboard. They're all staring at him, and I'm like, he's playing for an audience every time he plays. It's wild. And he was showing me the prices of some of them as well, and he has spent so much money on them.
on plushies.
Oh my god! Like some of them go for hundreds, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, we love all the plushies here. I think they're very, very wholesome.
Yeah. What's in chat? Hont's playing pretty well, but he's lacking the spikes, in my opinion. Navak says.
Who's that from?
Navak.
Oh, from Navak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did someone say MKO? Caboozled materializes out of thin air, holding a large bag over his
Yeah.
shoulder.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think they're famous for using MKO.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I'm correct in saying this, but I think MKO and Grace are one and the same. I think they're interchangeable. I think they're the same opener. I'm not entirely sure. But... Sorry? Yes,
Yeah, I
please,
can
if
look
you,
at
if you don't mind, Soup. Thank you. Looks like we're going to be taking a look at the bracket right now. So yeah, Praf moves on to face Mystery once we stream that game. But I think the next game coming up is going to be Remy versus Opu.
Yeah, that'd be a good one to watch.
The only thing we can judge this on is Opu's comments in the chat, and they said they were getting swept. So we don't know if they were lying or if they were just joking or something, or if Remy was just popping off. The
We
last
shall
time we
see.
watched Remy play, they tend to be... They opened up with some really interesting openers. No LST, unfortunately, but maybe against Opu they'll display it. Or maybe I'm just having some wishful thinking, you know. Maybe LST isn't all that good. But I think that is going to be the next match, though. Remy versus Opu.
Yeah, I think LST is nice to watch because it's so clean.
Yeah, I agree with that as well.
Yeah.
And, you know, I think Kazu used to use LST before the opening, like, meta took over. Yeah, because Center 4Y took over, and then MS2 took over. So that's pretty much all you see, and a lot of the games are just decided from the opener. But prior to that, you'd see Kazu use LST all the time in ranked matches. So I really like the fact that pattern stacking has utility in versus matches as well. It just shows how dominated it is. Because it's very rare you see something like ST stacking in games. It never happens, unless you're playing score attack.
Yeah. Score attack's great fun. I love it.
Oh, it's a lot of fun. It's so hyped to see people climb up those gravities as well, and you know, reach those master level speeds. Maybe that could be a prize pool incentive, or maybe we could have a whole bracket dedicated to that. But
We have run tournaments with score attack before. I think online more than anything. But
yeah. So I think both players are just getting ready. I think we're making sure their webcams line up with their faces.
Mhm.
Soup is on the lookout. He's doing some prawling.
Noobs tell Miku, Miku, you can call me Miku.
Oh, is this one of the songs that she sings? I feel so old asking these questions, you know that. Everyone's so young and
it's-
hip around me.
Yeah, it's the one everyone knows. It's the Anna Managuchi one, I think.
Dear, oh dear. I need to learn. I need to educate myself.
Yeah.
But any predictions for the upcoming match? Do you know anything about these players?
Remy and Puyo. I don't really know. Both kind of relative unknowns.
It's going to be an exciting match nonetheless, though.
Yeah.
And I think they're just warming up right now.
Sure. Are they doing a warm up soup or are they? Yeah. Okay. All right. So it'll be a couple of minutes and then we'll go in.
Oh, and no one else can see this, but I can actually watch their warm-up set. Oh no, Soup's taking the rights away from me. There, I thought I was being slick right there, but... Oh, and this is Opoo. I think this is the first time we're seeing Opoo on stream.
You're broadcasting desktop, I think. It's fine? Okay. Alright. Cool.
I actually have the privilege... Oh my goodness. Wow, Opoo's amazing.
Veggie Birds
Oh, they're
for
making
Life
some
says
godlike
Remy.
plays, but none of you
Yeah.
can see it.
It's Remy. It is.
Wow, very, very exciting warm-up game.
And Puyo. Yep. That's right.
Alright, perfect.
Imagine not knowing every aspect of internet weave culture down to the microns.
That's so me.
I think knowing internet weave culture down to the microns would be knowing the other Vocaloids.
Vocaloids?
Yeah. There's other kind of Vocaloid characters that you can use different voices for.
Oh, wait, is that like the game she's from? Vocaloid?
Game. I'm not sure whether I'd call it a game. Soup, would you call Vocaloid a game?
Is it a way of life? Is it a philosophy? Is it a religion?
It's a like composition software, I would more say.
Okay, and I think we're going to be heading into our match right now.
Here we go.
Both players opt in for TKI here.
Oh, a
Yeah,
nice
and
little
Remy.
STSC.
Oh,
Remy,
man.
yeah, the foresight to see that
Their
STSC
foresight
was...
is unbelievable, and they've done that consistently as well. Oh, a slight misdrop there though. I think
Yeah,
they
breaks back to back.
yeah.
We've got...
Or a lot of piece dependencies here on Remy's side, and Opoo is going to just take that quite decisively.
Didn't you say that you said that Remy was going to sweep her?
Did I? Oh, no, that's what they were saying. I was quoting them.
Okay, alright.
No. These are not my
Clearly not.
words. You can't see me.
Sorry, I won't.
Wow, and Opoo is actually performing amazing LST right now.
Yeah,
Really showing
so-
Remy how it's done. My goodness.
8 back to back.
Oh, this is
10
beautiful
back to back.
LST.
21 spike.
Oh my god.
Remy's in danger.
Oh, I think we might have a dark horse in this tournament here.
Yeah, I think Oppu's gonna...
Oh my
Definitely
god,
go
I
far.
have not given them the respect they deserve. Oh, interesting. I think this is the bird opener. I think that's what it's called.
Yeah, that involved a 180 in there, definitely. Remy breaks back to back. Oppu maintains it up to the 4, 5, 7. We've got some clean garbage for Remy. Oppu doesn't have so much material, but does have that back to back and uses
Oh,
that
that's a
to
huge spike. I think that was
send
like a 29.
29.
Oh
yes.
my god.
More than a screen's worth of garbage in there,
They are very happy with that one.
I'm sure.
Their board just immediately got filled up with garbage. That was... My goodness. That was like Oblivion.
Yeah, Remy very, very comfortable in the opening. Has a nice kind of chain into that STSD, but needs to be able to follow up on that. 8 back-to-back now,
wow.
and yeah, Remy actually finding a way to get on the board.
I'm very glad there's no sweep there. Remy won that quite decisively as well.
Yeah,
That was a very, very quick victory. And Opoo didn't even misdrop or anything. Just very, very good play there from Remy. And again, we're seeing LST here from Opoo's side. This is why it's so satisfying to watch. The decisions they have to make are just crazy.
18 spike out from Remy. Oppu has an answer for it, but still needs to dig back through the layer of garbage from Remy.
I gotta say, I'm a big fan of Oppu's play style. The way they play is like really dazzling me right now.
Yeah, it's very clean, very like, very good like at maintaining those back-to-backs, at keeping that going.
Remy had the super T-spin double there, but opted not to go for it. I think it's just because they're too high up on their board right now.
Yeah.
So they make the safe decision, but man, you blink and the round is over, you know. Very, very dominating attacks from Oppu here.
Oppu playing very consistently. I think Remy in that one match was very, very strong, and I want to see that happen more consistently.
I think Oppu was deciding whether they wanted to wait to receive damage from Remy's side, but I think they just saw Remy was up stacking, so opted to just attack immediately. Oh my god, they're very high up on the board here.
Yeah.
Able to access the well right there, so they're in safe hands now. Oh wow, speaking of safe hands, that's the round over. What can be safer than that? Just winning. And
Cool.
TKI from both players
both.
here.
A little bit of a misdrop on the
Remy
T.
with a slight
It's
misdrop,
gonna...
but found a great solution there. Just tucked the T piece underneath their misdrop.
Yeah. Yeah, Remy a little bit on the back foot and had to lose that back-to-back. Oppu actually
And
is in a very tricky position, and
yeah, I think they had the J spin in mind or the L spin in mind, but
oh, for sure, yeah.
they weren't able to access the piece in time. It was game over.
Yeah, one piece away from being able to do something.
Oh, it looks like we're going to get MS2 here from Oppu. Oh no! Oh, that shouldn't have ended. Oppu, I think, just threw away that round. I think they just upstacked a little bit too high there.
I've got Remy on the 3 now, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
Remy's getting a couple of points. This is definitely not over by any means.
yeah, Remy very, very comfortable with those 180s. Nice little STSD combo from Oppu. We've got... Ooh, nice. That could have been a TST into a TSD there from Remy, but we only saw the TSD single out of half of it. We've got Oppu with a nice clean garbage well. Opts not to take the
Did you see the
T-spin,
super
but
T-spin
you get
double as
the
well?
you get the
Yeah.
J spin.
I saw that too, but there must have been a reason why I didn't go for it.
I went for the J spin, which gave as much as, and kept that back to back up to
Yep.
7.
Opts take the T-spin single there to line up for the Tetris. Oh, and this back-to-back is already at 4.
Yeah,
And they've just set
fractal
up...
from
Oh
Oppu.
my goodness.
Uh,
Oh, that's a big spike right there.
Yeah, Remy had to do some cleaning up of the stack, and unfortunately,
You know,
it
I
didn't
thought
quite
Remy
work
was in a position to survive that, but I think maybe a misdrop or two on their end just ended it.
out. All right, match point for Oppu now.
I'm gonna have to
TPI?
have words with Oppu here. They've deceived me. Telling me that they're getting swept.
Yeah, they're clearly very, very close. But I think Oppu might have the edge. Remy, meanwhile, though.
A big spike there, but now Oppu has not much to really worry about. They're in a pretty safe position here, and Remy doesn't have any back-to-back.
Oppu finding those T-spin doubles, but needs to play a little bit defensively to find back to the well. Remy also has really nice clean garbage, so
Slight misdrop there on Oppu's side. Oh, but it doesn't matter. That's going to be game. Wow, a very, very impressive display there from Oppu. I'm a big, big fan of their style. I love the way they
got
play.
a new Oppu fan.
I am. I'm a believer. Yeah, this is the first time I've seen them play, and wow, I'm kind of gobsmacked. I don't know what it is. They look like a PPT player. They have a very, very similar style to a PPT player. Just very, very nicely done.
Do you recognise him? Or no?
I don't know.
Just looks like someone else you know.
Sorry?
Just looks like someone else you know. Or...
No, not their
Oh, the
physical looks.
style,
I'm talking about their gameplay. Yeah. No, they don't look like a PPT player. No. I'm talking about their play style.
Yeah, this is what a PPT player looks like.
It was very, very back-to-back focused, very even, and just beautiful setups as well. And Remy, you have to give credit to Remy as well.
Yeah.
They really got some good points in there. And it wasn't from RPU misdropping. They won those points fair and square.
Com swap. All right.
Okay, it looks like we're going to be taking off now. Ren, thank you so much for duoing with me.
Yeah, thank you, Sergio.
It's been lovely.
wonderful.
Thank you so much. And thanks a lot, everyone, for having us as well. And best of luck to the rest of the players. Bye, everyone. Thank you, Ren.
Thank you, Sergio.
Toxic waste for the road? No, I don't think so.
Hi everybody! Welcome, welcome. As most of you know me, hi, I'm Spoonie, and we have been joined by the fantastic and not European...
Dude.
Yay! It is such a pleasure to be here, back at the first tournament I ever did last year, and first commentary gig I ever did. It's so great to be back and to see everybody. It's such a great atmosphere out there, and we've got some incredible matches coming up in a very highly competitive Tetrio bracket.
Absolutely. Honestly, I've been playing a few of the players that are in the top bracket. I feel like they're absolutely good.
They're cracked.
Cracked, basically.
Yeah.
Just getting bullied, left and right from these top players. It's the usual thing, being like a somewhat lower player in a land like this. I wish I was you, but I'm SS.
Oh, A+ live. We love A+. Now, I'm going to be honest with everyone here. I'm like super hungry because I haven't eaten, so please donate to the prize pool so that I can eat some toxic waste because I'm really hungry. And everyone who knows me knows I love my toxic waste. So I've been paid to say this. So yes, please donate to the prize pool. And in fact, I'm sure Soup will put !! prize pool in because he's amazing at this stream stuff. Yes, good. We got a... Yeah. Awesome. So, what match do we have coming up first? Getting our info. We have to hats off to Soup for first time doing the stream job. So, yay, go Soup.
Epic transition there into the bracket screen.
So, I believe we're going to losers quarters. Am I right there? Yes, we are. So, we're going to have Mystery versus Prath. This is going to be fascinating because I actually saw Mystery going through on the winners. So I'm really interested to see what's going to happen here, having him go through this losers instead. But Unnamed versus Kelvin is also going to be an absolutely incredible matchup.
Gosh. Anytime Kelvin's just been wiping out players left and right the whole day.
With a smile.
Yeah, with a smile.
Yeah, very lovely bloke. Great hair. Yeah, everyone would have seen when he's on the camera. He has amazing hair. But here we have Prath and Mystery, both also very friendly people because everyone's friendly here, which is why you should be here. And it's wonderful to see so many players ready to play. We are still first to 7, and it will be really interesting to see how this goes. I wonder where they are on the seeding. Can we have confirmation from stream? Oh, we're waiting. We'll have it with you as soon as possible, and I'm just going to get the stream chat up on my phone so we can say hello to everybody.
2 and 5.
2 and 5. Ooh. Right, here we go. Okay, I need to meet this.
Alright, looks like they just finished up a little warm-up there. I could see it through the glasses. I could also see it through production. Oh, shoot. Was that an Austin Shen reference there, pulling up close to the camera?
Most likely. No. Internet's not working. I'm trying to get the chat up, everybody. So if you are saying hello or anything, we will say hi back as soon as we can. But here we go into the match.
Epic opener gaming happening on screen. Oh my gosh!
Oh, that was a painful team misdrop from Prath there. Hopefully just starting nerves, and we'll warm up and get into this game. So we have equal TKIs, and we have like the reverse to LST stacking there from Mystery just on the right hand side, which seems to be going really well, but needs to get down to that garbage before it gets too high.
Yeah, Prath is kind of covered up there. Ooh, that one line of cheese followed by another line of cheese is going to be a little bit difficult to get through, but he does get down.
Gets back down to the well, and Mystery really using that garbage to the absolute best of his ability, being able to create a fantastic 17 spike there to take the second round.
Let's see.
Oh, yep, really good TKI setup there from Prath, and also Mystery as well, getting into that LST there. Let's see how long he is able to maintain that for. It is a very efficient setup if we're able to keep it. Prath with a lot of garbage right up at the top of the board, needing to find a down stack quickly, but the surge is coming.
Actually, that's a really good down stack right there.
Wow, a color clear down stack. That was amazing.
Oh, he's continuing with 11 count.
Oh, and look at the
big
misdrops on Mystery's side. Ouch. And you can see that smile of damn it.
I don't think he was ready for that.
No, absolutely not.
I mean, a lot of these players, they could be playing the best of their ability, and then all of a sudden they just become like the CEO of misdropping.
You see, it's my favorite thing about this game is no matter what rank you are, the thing that links us all together is that misdrops never stop.
Yeah, I feel like the biggest thing is once you're higher up in these brackets, the nerves kind of set in, and it just
especially when you're playing on stream. It's something a lot of people don't realize is the extra pressure that's added. Knowing you're being watched is quite incredible. But Mystery's not letting it get to him as he goes 3-1.
Let's see, are we going for the standard TK? Oh no, we're going
We've got
for
something interesting on Pratt's side, and it's a T-spin triple setup coming with the
Whoa.
double straight after. Nicely done.
Mystery has a little bit of work to do there. Not starting off with an opener.
But able to get down to that well quite nicely, and there are some good quad wells coming up. So the RNG's worked in his favour. Oh, wondering what to do here. Still an onslaught coming from Pratt.
Wow, Mystery is just greeting all the way at the top there. Holy smokes!
It's only greeting if it doesn't work.
Mm,
Yeah, no.
I don't know.
If it works, it's just being assertive in your gameplay.
I guess.
Yep. Oh, is this a DT cannon we've got coming? I
Oh
love
my
me a
gosh.
DT cannon. Come on, Pratt.
This is like 2020 all over again.
And a great back-to-back there. That's the one thing a DT cannon does give you. Even if I get called old for using it, yes, I'm not getting over that.
Yeah, Mystery is kind of, instead of going down, just lingering at the top there, trying to fire off T-spins, but...
The issue when you get to this level is that the DT cannon can take too long and use too many bags, and if your opponent sees what you're doing, it's more easy to defend at this level of gameplay.
Wow, all that
Ooh.
all that down stack from Mystery is not gonna get him out of there, but that was some really good down stacking.
What's interesting to note is Mystery is actually an expert at playing cheese race on J-Stress, and you can really see it with the down stacks that he produces when he's near the top of the board. It was just slightly too much pressure this time round.
Looks like he's starting off again with a like 4 PPS stack there. I got to witness this earlier today.
Oh no, did you come up against Mystery?
Yep.
Oh, how did that feel?
I mean, he kind of sandbagged the first 2 rounds, but then just pulled out all the stops, going 4 PPS.
Well, there is a reason Mystery is second seed. And we have an all clear, although
No loop.
not as powerful now with Season 2 rules. It's still good for starting to set up a back-to-back.
Kind of saw like DPC continuation there.
And you know, it's still fun to do.
Yeah, I mean,
feels good.
I mean, you hear that funny sound, bling,
Yeah.
bling.
It's got pretty stuff comes up. It's worth it, right?
Yeah. I mean, it was definitely worth
Pratt
it
right
down
off
in
the
Blitz.
top.
Wow.
And we get to match point for Mystery. Pratt's really gonna have to pull out all of the stops to stop Mystery running away with this. And let's see what we're
Opener
gonna have.
Gaming.
Oh, we have
PC
a
versus
misdrop.
misdrop.
Oh,
Oh, wait
a
a minute.
successful PC. There's a
That-
couple of misdrops there. This could be bad for Mystery.
Actually, Mystery kind of had an interesting setup there. I think he was going to go for like maybe like a TST tower or something from the looks of that. Ooh, Fractal coming up. Fractal denied, unfortunately. That might cost him.
It's such
Ouch.
a shame because fractals look so pretty.
Oh,
Ooh,
wait. Ooh, survival?
There we go. And this is what I was saying. One thing that Mystery has is incredible survivability towards the top of the board.
Oh, just keeping up with the stack there. Back 4.
Oh, the greed though. But is
5,
it greed or is it
6?
assertiveness? Let's see. Nearly a misdrop on that TP. That was looking a bit hairy for a second. But
Looks
look
like
at
he has
it
to pop
surge.
it, but
Oh.
instead of trying to pass it through, it looks like just used it to stay alive there.
That's the only thing with Surge. It's not the OP ability that people thought it could be. You really need to have something to back it up to use it for a killing blow at this stage of the game.
Yeah, both players are pretty neck and neck. Well, no, Mystery does have... Ooh, well, never mind. That you know, basically the nature of the game here is things change in a split second.
Especially at this level. And Mystery right up at the top of their board. Are they going to be able to downstack this? They've got to find it quickly.
They were about to greed there. I saw the T-spin.
And Pratt at the top of their board. Are they going to
Whoa.
be able to deal with this? Mystery
Wow,
really needing to
surviving.
send something to get that killing blow. A survival there is absolutely phenomenal from Prath. And with a
Wow.
12 spike, manages to take a point back, but we are still at match point here.
Big deferral there from Mystery winning.
Oh, is this? We have a
There's the
SDPC,
triple,
I
the
believe.
double.
But Mystery is using it, sending it straight back. We love a good return to sender here.
Yeah, it looks like the clean is being a
Oh,
little
look
hurtful.
at the greed Mystery with a 17, 18 spike. But it's not enough to take Prath out, but it is enough to get Mystery back to the bottom of their board and in a more comfortable position. A slight miss drop there, an awkward placing. What are they going to do with that? Oh, okay,
Actually,
it's cleared up.
that's a really
right.
good clean out there.
It's almost like it didn't happen at all.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, some players just can't deal with it. They just look for sending attack immediately. Other players just accept it and they somehow get out of it.
And there we have it. Mystery takes the game, and Prath is sadly eliminated from this tournament, but has played absolutely phenomenally.
Oh my gosh. We got food.
Do you want sauce of it?
Oh, yeah, marinara. Oh, never mind. Nah, I'll be fine.
So sorry about that.
All right, we do have food now.
You have food.
I have food.
Yes. I love the camaraderie between these two players. You can see them just debriefing after that match. Mystery with the same keyboard he has been using for 11 years. And she is called Keyboard. We found that out. Great facts here from Mystery earlier.
Craft plays with a Mac keyboard, which
That actually horrifies me slightly.
I mean, it's not the butterfly one. That'd be horrifying if it was the butterfly one. It'd be like, how do you even survive? Like, how do you even tolerate that?
I mean, my favourite is the fact that Rakarai's come here with a hitbox that they'll be using tomorrow. Now that's exciting. That'll be great to see.
Yeah, absolutely. Not just Jaden PPT using hitbox.
No, we actually have our own hitbox player here who we'll be seeing in the Tetris Effect Connected tournament tomorrow. So after that fantastic game, we're going to have a look at what the bracket looks like and what match we're going to be getting to next, which I'm going to assume is the other losers quarterfinal. Yes, it looks like we have Milan versus Opyu. Now, I've got to know Milan over the last 24 hours, and they're pretty great. And Opyu, I may have a horror story of my first ever Tetris tournament when I came here and being annihilated 11-0 by Opyu.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that was my first experience. But they're such a lovely person and full of smiles. I couldn't stay mad for long. And they have actually written an apology on my player card.
Uh-oh.
So it'll be really interesting to see how this goes.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I have not passed around my player card at all today. It's like, it's just
Well,
been
yeah, so
sitting
make
there.
sure everybody who's here, pass around your player card. We'll have more colour pens tomorrow, but everyone who did them at Spike absolutely loved them. So do get everyone to sign. What do you have there?
Fries and mozz sticks.
Mozzarella sticks. Oh
Yeah,
my
it's like
God. Yeah, sorry, we need to
Here
show
it
food
is.
to the camera. Yeah, SideQuest food.
SideQuest food.
Yeah, we love
A
SideQuest
tier.
food.
A tier, like
And a huge thank you to SideQuest again for hosting us. It's the staff are always fantastic here, and we love coming here. And I believe we're going to be getting ready for our next match.
we
Oh
may
no!
have
Oh no! We're
lost the
losing
camera.
our stream person. Does this mean we can yap about whatever we want?
Maybe.
Are you sure? I take
Well,
that as yes.
as
I
soon
think
as
that's a
the
yes.
door-
The door's shut.
Bam! Now it's closed.
It's our show now. Completely our show now.
Yeah,
so we're gonna
absolutely.
do the Pokemon show. Here are the wonderful plushies we have here at the moment. If you would like to add any more Pokemon to the comms booth, that is, I feel like that would be welcomed after
Absolutely.
Spike. So you know, we've got our wonderfuls there. I did actually ask Derb what their favourite Pokemon was, and I didn't get a good answer. Apparently, I need to ask again tomorrow. I feel like they're gonna go and research.
No,
now.
I do have to research now.
You will
'cause,
get an answer tomorrow, everyone here.
Oh, now we
will
gotta
make
shut up.
sure. Hello,
Production's
Neighbor. I've just seen you. Opyu knocked you out of stride too. Yeah, Opyu knocked both of us out. We have something in common. Oh,
Production's doing the
production's doing some magic stuff. So
throwing bam bam.
yeah, Soup's doing a fantastic job. Thumbs up. Yay.
All right. Looks like Soup is about to leak the stream key onto the screen. So guys,
Yes,
get ready.
to note it down.
Go ahead, note it
Screenshot.
down, write it
Yeah.
down. Go ahead, take over the stream, put whatever you want on
Up you,
here.
your days are numbered. I would actually, Navark, if you ever play, please invite me to the room so I can watch, because I would totally want to
Uh-oh.
watch that.
There is some interesting
I
stuff
would
happening.
commentate it. But thank you to everybody who's here.
Wait,
watching us.
what?
Potentially, you must return to your match.
What?
Wait,
How-
what?
What?
But you're not in a match.
Why is ads 2000 in a Tetra League match?
Ads, yeah.
Zudo, fix it.
Hi, Zudo.
I don't
Always
even know
nice
Zudo's
to see
there.
you.
I'm assuming Zudo's
Zudo
here.
could very well be here.
I don't know. I don't know. My tradition is every time I go to WPL, I let Zudo know I'm there, and then I like report all the shenanigans that need to be done.
Oh, fair. No, Zudo's lovely.
Oh, the
Her
Tetra
ads-
League thing
okay.
is back again.
We don't know what ads is doing. It's a mystery. Just like, you know, the player.
Oh, Appu's in. You forfeited.
How ads are forfeiting a ranked match? That is shocking
Ads is
behavior.
going to get banned
Yeah.
immediately.
I don't know, but
Wait,
behavior from
somebody
our head
hacked
TO
Ad's account?
here, that's absolutely shocking behavior.
Yeah, I forgot I was logged in on there.
Were you actually
What?
playing?
Were you playing?
Ads was actually playing Tetra League on another computer.
What does it look like? What?
It did literally just went, can you go back to your match, please? And then you forfeited.
I'm just gonna show this.
Yeah, you gotta show the camera.
Alright.
Yeah.
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 That is very, very poor behaviours, ads. You shouldn't do that. That is
Yeah, it's bad.
naughty
I've
ads.
been on two posts at once.
Absolutely
It's not
banned.
technically there to be on my account, so yeah, actually.
Look, we're gonna be quiet now.
So how much TR did you lose?
You don't lose TR for forfeiting, I
know.
don't think.
Either.
Oh.
Not much.
It's okay, because I'm gonna be able to take on ads soon. I look forward to having that on stream at some point, ads. When I chase you and I get to S-, I'm coming for you. I'm more dangerously close to Ad's skill level than I was last year, and he's worried about it. Every time my sprint comes down, he's like, oh no, you're actually getting to my skill level. I believe we're ready to go and have a look at our next players. You don't have to look at us constantly, even if we
yeah.
are stunning as hell.
I'm absolutely repping Purdue here. Purdue B is going to win CTL. I'm telling you that right now. Not even Purdue A. Purdue A.
That means nothing to me.
Oh, yeah.
We're modern Tetris here. Excuse me. No. We don't do any of that NES stuff.
We don't. Well, it's collegiate. Collegiate.
Oh, the collegiate. Oh my goodness. Yes, I'm in that Discord server actually. Yes.
Yeah.
There are so many Tetris servers.
They need to actually
So
stream our
many.
team. We are wiping out teams with X players by using U rank players, and I just get sacrificed to all the X rank players.
Right.
So.
Is this because the X rank players know what other X rank players do, but the U rank completely distract them and do weird things they wouldn't expect?
Yes. Also,
Love
we
it.
have like SS players in our team that act like U rank players. Except me, you know.
Sadly, there is no way I would be able to do it for two reasons. One, I'm not in college.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Two, A rank. I'm not sure how that would go.
Well, they have a lower division now, and
That's true,
our
but
team was supposed to
I
go
am
into lower
also
division.
far too old because I'm not in college. Oh no. I know. And here we go. Is this the warm up or is this the full game? Full game.
It's the
Let's
full
go.
thing, the whole
And we
macaroni.
had a PCO opener there,
Ooh,
but
Milan.
Milan didn't go for it and instead is going for the double T-spin double, but Opio is just too fast.
Let's see what happens in the next round here.
You can see already that there is quite a speed difference between the two
Nopener.
players.
We're Nopener maining now. No openers.
I do like the Nopener.
Yeah, it's
Ooh,
just all
Opio up
it's
this time.
all misdrop.
Look at that spin! Oh, now I know for some people that might be quite regular, but for someone who's not so good at the game as me, that was stunning.
Yeah, absolutely. When it comes to misdropping, whatever you misdrop, you have to fix yourself. Nobody else is gonna fix it for you.
What, you mean I can't call Soup to come and play on my computer for me and fix it?
No.
Oh. Soup,
No.
we've got to stop doing that.
Yeah,
For legal reasons, I must state that was a joke, so our accounts don't get banned.
All right. Actually, this looks like SS rank type stuff. Unfortunately.
Wow, I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm not good enough to know if that's an insult.
I don't know. I'm sorry. It just gives me SS rank vibes. The way they're playing, it's not like
Everything above S is the same to me. It's just sped up.
no. Actually, Oppu has the opportunity to like pop that 11.
But Oppu does not pop that surge, and Milan gets back on the board, and Soup's gonna give me the look. We can put the broom away because there's no sweeping here.
Holy misdrop.
I'm stealing that. I like that. Sorry, I'm going to I'm going to appropriate your commentary statements.
Okay, Oppu started out with a misdrop. Now they're just playing the board state game. Ooh. So Milan is down at the bottom. Oppu still just has a lot of ammunition to just shoot back at Milan. Taking the game right there. I mean, taking the round right there. Now, what do we have next?
Let's see how we're going into this one. That was an interesting
whoa,
opener from
opener
Oppu.
gaming.
That is not one that I recognize. And we have a triple T-spin. Is this just greedy? But no, Milan is able to do it and downstack back to a comfortable position. But the onslaught is still coming from Oppu's side.
I do want to say, when Oppu does have ammunition, they are playing about a PPS faster than Milan. So that does make a big contribution in skill issue.
But as we see quite regularly, speed isn't everything. There are multiple situations I've seen where the more efficient, careful, slower player is able to top out that faster player due to less misdrops and better placement of pieces.
Absolutely. I feel like
But
Milan...
that's not what's happening here.
Yeah, I do have to say, I think the first round was because of Oppu just playing too fast. Or that one round that...
Oh, but yeah, look at that speed out of the gate. Are we getting a pretty fractal? We are getting a fractal, and a 16 spike there too.
I was going to say, where's the PC? That looked like it was an easy board to score a PC off of.
Yes.
Ooh, and they popped the surge right on time.
Ooh. Come on, Milan. Don't let Oppu crush you like he crushed me.
Alright, shooting out with the 4 PPS. Like it's nothing. I mean, it is practically nothing to top players.
Yes, to top players, it's like, it's just another day in the office.
Uh-oh, Oppu,
I'm
kind
enjoying
of in
this
a
9-0
weird
from
position.
Milan briefly. A 26 spike, though. What is Milan going to do to be able to downstack from that? Giving a 13 back, but the onslaught is still coming from Oppu. Milan taking a quick break to figure out what to do. Manages to get to that column one well, but it's not enough.
That eye dependency just really screwed him over.
We sit at 5-1. Both players, so I love the camaraderie here between all of our players. You can see the smiles.
Probably Milan is all like, why do I not have the RNG? Where's RNGesus? When you need him.
RNGesus is never here when you need him. That's just fact.
Ooh, Milan needs to open
Get to the
well.
well. You've got to get to the well. Not going to be able to. And we get to match point for Oppu.
Oh well. Well, let's see. Can we get some extra points off of Oppu?
I really need to ask Oppu what that opener is because it's fascinating and not one I've really seen regularly used. But it does a lot of damage and really helps to build up that back-to-back, which is so important with these Season 2 rules.
Okay, Milan is just.
Oh, look
I feel
at the
like
-8s.
if they maintain their board state, they can absolutely take more rounds off of Oppu. But it's just
Absolutely, especially as Oppu has used that surge and it hasn't really affected Milan at all.
ooh, Oppu is full of cheese right now, but Milan does not have anything to pressure at this time.
I wish I was full of cheese.
Mm.
I'm hungry, okay?
Whoa, big spike.
Sorry. Both players doing incredibly well here. I think Milan could get some points back, but I probably just cursed the poor person.
Where's the back-to-back pop? 11? Oh, there it is. There is the Storm of Reckoning.
But it's not enough. Milan has actually... I really like the board state here. That garbage is in incredibly good positions. Not having to flip to opposite sides of the board. Being able to use that one side. Having to settle for a T-spin single has needed to get that eye piece in order to build it to a double. But still looking really, really good. And we have a 9-0 from Oppu. I love it when the pros go back to the classics.
We're just going back to the sprint house. Let's see. Whoa. Weird decision just covering up the well there, but it does pay off because the combo just keeps on going.
And we have another surge build coming from Oppu. Milan really going to have to make sure that they're ready. And here it comes, but it's still not enough. Oppu really needs to look at getting those setups where they can send a bunch of damage afterwards, because Milan's just sending everything straight back.
Yeah, honestly, for Milan, it's just survival and non-stop sending. Just receiving lines from Oppu is just not working out right.
No,
especially since it's like surges and cheese at this time. And misdrop.
I think that's going to be game, but amazingly played in survivability from Milan there. That was incredible. Oh, and Oppu looking very happy there. We do have the cameras the wrong way round at the moment. So there we go. So quickly solved. Stream tech is just absolute perfection here tonight.
Like Spoon over here is doing one key finesse with the stream controls.
That one. It's not controversial whatsoever.
Yeah, no, it's not controversial.
No controversy. There's no controversy in Tetris. What are you talking about? We don't have any toxicity or controversy.
Yeah, I mean the one key finesse that was just a joke, guys. You know.
Yeah, it was just a joke.
It was just a silly prank. It doesn't even exist.
Is it allowed? That's where the controversy comes in. We don't have a clear answer. So moving straight on. It is fake news. I agree. So we're going to have a look at how the bracket looks like now. I believe we're going to go on to either the winners final or are we going to losers semis?
Whatever's
I'm
available.
sure stream will tell us.
Dun dun dun.
Which one?
Probably top.
Probably top.
Probably the
we
top.
may have Unnamed versus Kelvin, who are very good friends, sat next to each other on their computers, and it was all a dream. And in fact, we're all staying at the same hotel. They're such good friends and just such lovely people, and I cannot wait to see them go at it like they did last year. So this is actually going to be a rematch, because Kelvin versus Unnamed. I don't think it was winners finals last year, but they definitely played last year. And in fact, I believe Kelvin came out on top in Tetris Effect Connected as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say with like reoccurring matches that come from like year to year with lands, one thing that occurs is you start this rivalry. So I feel like at a land like I've been to a couple times, WPL, it's always Fort and Firestorm. Just those two players are always getting matched up. They always somehow end up in the top bracket together. And they always have that rivalry. Oh yeah,
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's the thing. You become absolute best friends with your rivals. Yes, we do have Miku Ui.
Yeah, this is just for Andrew.
Well, it's either that or
Andrew
Miku
only.
Miku Beam. It depends how I'm feeling on the day. Yes. You know what? If we get to a certain point, though, if we get to where in the prize pool for us to sing Soup, because we may have to sing Miku. Which number is that? Because if you would like the Soup Spoon, at $500 Soup Spoon, we could sing Miku Miku. We could do it. So if you would like us to sing some Miku, you need to pump up those numbers. And we will keep putting the prize pool in the chat. The other one is overused. I mean, I'm a fan of the Miku Miku Beam, if I'm honest. It's such a hype song. I got Soup listening to it, and now I see him watching it all the time on Discord. I'm like, yes, Soup's listening again. I approve. So how have you enjoyed the UK so far?
Honestly, it's interesting. I mean, there's a lot of things that I find are very a lot different than the United States, but that's like the most common statement you can say about traveling anywhere is like, this is different. This is different.
Hear. What kind of things then? What have you noticed?
The trains are behind.
Yeah, okay, I can't even.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
real. Yeah.
Yeah, I get to the airport this morning. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go get on the train, and there's like 50 million people on the platform waiting for the delayed train.
Yeah. Anyone who is UK in chat, yeah, that's a thing. The tubes aren't so bad because the tubes are like constant. So if one's late, it's like, well, there's another one coming anyway. But yes, our trains are often very late. Any positives or just late trains?
Positives?
Oh, great.
Oh, I don't know. I can't name any positives at this moment.
Wow. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to tell Ads. Ads is gonna have to kick you out this evening.
Oops, I'm gonna be
You're not allowed to come in until you say something nice about the UK. I mean, to be fair, they would ask me exactly the same if I went to the US.
True.
Yeah, and I would say cheap food.
Cheap. No, it's kind of expensive.
I watch the NFL and I see all your adverts for pizza and stuff, and it's like a third of the cost it is in the UK. Yeah.
Honestly.
Serious.
But then the thing, don't know how they make their money. They make the money off of the service, though. They start adding on. They start adding on the delivery. Then you gotta start tipping. Actually, no. Even if you pick up something, they're like, "Can you give us a gratuity, please?" They flip you the screen, press the 15%.
There you go. Something positive about the UK. We don't have tipping culture.
Yeah!
You only tip if someone actually gives you exceptional service because they can live off the wage. Anyway, enough politics. I think we're ready for our next game. Who's actually... Oh, no, we're not ready yet. We're going to carry on yapping.
Absolutely.
How's the food here?
How's the food here?
Is it good mozzarella sticks?
Oh, yeah, they're pretty good.
You're full of cheese. I'm not. You are. You know what? I need to go back soup and clip that. That needs to be clipped.
I mean, that's kind of Stacky's content there.
Oh no, not again, not again.
It's gonna show up.
No, last time the
Toronto.
video was at Spike when Soup and I were commentating and somebody comes in and slaps a sticker on my forehead. That was hard to clip. Which now I say it is gonna get redone at some point this weekend, isn't it? Yeah, it has to be a Stride sticker this time, not a Spike one, though.
I guess.
You've got to get it right, because, you know, you've got to get the right tournament. Are we going to get a thumbs up soon? I'm being looked at. That's not giving me an answer. No. Okay, right. Okay. Next. I just also want to give a big thank you to Dark Shadow, because although I've been giving him crap since I got here because it's what we do when we're friends, he's been doing an absolutely fantastic job of keeping the bracket running today. The staff team has been brilliant, and looking forward to being with the staff. Already clipped. Thank you, Boggled. You bully me all the time. I am so glad that you're not allowed to request me as your 1v1 commentator, so sucks to be you. This is a funny story, actually. There we go. This is what I can fill the time with. There is a reason I like to call Boggled a bully, and it's not just for my own enjoyment, though it partially is for my own enjoyment. We went to this really cool gaming convention in Medway in Kent, and is it Kent or Essex? I think it's Essex. And we were basically getting people who basically never played Tetris before to have a go at Tetrio, and we create one massive room and we'd see how long people survived and things like that, and we gave out awards. Now, Boggled would try and find me. In every single room, he would watch all of the other screens and go, oh, TKI, that's it, and would wait until they were coming up against me and then send all of the garbage. Therefore, Boggled was a bully, story over. We now have Kelvin and Unnamed. In my defense, it was really funny. I can't even deny that defense. It was really funny.
Yeah, Kelvin is not wearing the correct WPL shirt. He's not wearing the Wumbo version. I have the Wumbo version. Unfortunately, I did not bring it with me on this trip.
And also, you have too much of a skill issue to be playing there. Therefore, you wouldn't be able to show it off.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Now,
Unnamed amuses me because every single stride he's been at, he's had longer hair, and then at Spike he had shorter hair, and it was like, are you just having different hairstyles for the different tournaments? Apparently this is a thing now. I have evidence of this. Unnamed, make your mind up. Oh my goodness, stop confusing me with these different hair choices. I've already said this to him, and he just looked at me, and I'm like, yeah, that's actually fair enough. That's completely fair. So here we go. I'm really excited. I would not be able to call who's going to win this one. It's gonna be close, that's for sure. And we have a TKI from Kelvin, and we have
C-spin.
C-spin
Whoa.
opener from Unnamed. Nice, but Kelvin seems to have come out on top when after the openers.
We'll see. Honestly, they're about whoa.
Oh, a
Except
slight misdrop there from Unnamed, but when it comes to Unnamed, misdrops, they're nothing to him.
absolutely.
It's disappeared already.
Honestly, the screen watching right now is kind of hard to do. They just keep spiking back and forth, but actually Unnamed might have pulled forward a bit with a little bit more cheese in that spike.
Yes, there's a looking a bit more Swiss cheesy on Kelvin's side here, but let's see.
Yeah,
what he's
Unnamed
able to
just
do. But I'm right at the top
pressure.
of his board, and the first point goes to Unnamed.
I think they almost had a PC there. Like they're yeah, he's smiling. That was gonna be a mid-game PC right there, just to put the cherry on top.
Oh, and we have another C-spin opener and all
Oh,
clear loop
two.
from Kelvin, but a 25 spike there from Unnamed to send it all straight back. Sadly, those all clears not doing quite the same amount of damage as it would have done previous seasons.
Yeah, Kelvin is not finding the traction for T-spins and just takes the garbage from Unnamed. I feel like once you gotta have that, like, you gotta find that, like, piece parity, and that's what gets you going with all the Whoa, misdrop there with Kelvin.
Slight misdrop, or was it trying to build up that back-to-back? Because I feel like using that piece straight after was a really good opportunity. And there we go, Kelvin gets a point on the board.
Honestly, I think it might be back and forth with these players.
I can honestly imagine this coming to tiebreaker. Absolutely.
I think their skill is about... Their skill actually is very comparable to each other.
Ooh, that was brutal and swift. Now, Unnamed has had a lot more practice recently in tournament competitions, as he actually plays in ETM each month, and therefore battles Dorami constantly. So maybe that additional practice on being on stream. But
the eye misdrop.
The curse comes in, and there is an eye misdrop, but fixes it pretty much straight away.
Wow, Kelvin is just keeping up the pressure there. But, oh, misdrop on Kelvin's board now. That's going to be a little bit dangerous.
But manages to completely downstack it and break it down. It's incredible how quickly these players are able to turn their misdrops into something useful.
Yeah, Kelvin is, like, just making really good decisions with their downstacking there. But now they're in a little bit of trouble with that
was a
spike
really
popping.
well-timed eyepiece. There would have been a real trouble if that eyepiece wasn't there.
Ouch.
But it's still not enough, and Unnamed really is pulling away here. Kelvin needs to get the momentum going.
Let's see what the players decide to do this time. Yeah, Unnamed just loves that C-spin.
It's a great opener, and if you can do it so fast as muscle memory, it can be extremely beneficial to your playstyle.
Whoa,
And we got a
major
24
spike.
spike, but not much of it coming through to Kelvin's side, defending that fantastically.
Kelvin is just looking for T-spins on top of that cheese. I mean, do you just downstack it, or do you just try to, like, stay on top with a bunch of T-spins and back-to-back at that
But it
point?
seems to be working, because Kelvin's managed to work their way back down to the bottom of the board. Unnamed as well, looking really even here. This is the kind of match that I expect to see between these two fantastic players.
Yeah, Unnamed is sitting a little lower. Whoa, has a little bit of a skim problem there.
Not quite skim to win here.
Yeah, Kelvin's
fantastic,
clean.
well there. We do like to see a little bit of 9-0 here. The classics are fantastic. Using it brilliantly to build up some T-spins, but it's not actually sending a huge amount of damage. Really needing to maybe stack up a bit to send a spike.
Oh, Unnamed has an awful board state.
Ooh,
they're
Kelvin
in
needs to capitalize.
whoa. But they are building T-spins on top of it just to cope with the fact that they just have an awful board state at this time. And they do get down to their well finally.
And Kelvin had a slightly awkward board state briefly there. Kelvin still definitely has the upper hand here, but needs to keep that pressure on. But Unnamed straight back down to the bottom. You give Unnamed any time to work through that garbage, and you know they will.
Unnamed is just sprinting for the win, but Kelvin does have a bit of a counter-attack coming through.
And a nice 17 there, just doing a good bit of damage, but the well is so perfectly placed for Unnamed that RNG working in his favor.
Kelvin almost saw the end of the game right there. Wow, lots of cheese on Kelvin's board from the spike there.
Now, is Kelvin going to be able to use it to produce something good? There's no surge being built here at the moment, but still surviving. But Unnamed sends another spike, and that is our killing blow.
1 in 5. Honestly, it could just change all of a sudden.
Oh,
Kelvin could just come
He
back.
could absolutely flip, no doubt. And let's see if Kelvin is able to change that momentum. The player who loses this one will drop down into the losers bracket, still have an opportunity to get to the grand finals.
Kelvin is full of clean.
Oh,
wow, cooks and T-spins.
Setup there. That was beautifully done.
Absolutely cooking in that.
And is this going to break Unnamed's momentum? We'll have to see. And we have a perfect clear setup. Is this going to be extended? I'm not quite sure what Kelvin's planning here, but Unnamed already with a 13 spike, which puts Kelvin to the top of the board. And we are at match point here.
I think the nerves are setting in for Kelvin.
It is. The competition is incredibly high here. And in fact, Kelvin did come into this having not played any Tetra League for 5 months.
Oh, wow.
Yes, so slightly out of practice compared to Unnamed. So getting this far in the tournament with that break is pretty incredible on its own.
I don't know. I feel like sometimes being active in Tetra League gets you into like an awful mindset. Ooh, big damage from Kelvin.
At the top. Kelvin really needs to finish that off, and does. Is this Kelvin's comeback time?
See, chat, you can't just assume that they're at match point, they're done. Kelvin is looping. Unfortunately, they are too slow to get the second one down,
Really
but they're playing at the top.
Again, only green
6, 7.
And sends that off, but it's not quite enough. And Unnamed is just sending an onslaught of damage here. Kelvin really needs to downstack as fast as possible.
No way
but this
out.
could be game, and it is. What a fantastic match between these two players. And you never know, we might see these two come up against each other again, whether in this bracket or in future brackets in this amazing LAN we have for the next few days.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm really excited for TEC tomorrow. I mean, I barely play the game, but
oh, I love watching it. I completely agree with Wiley here that TEC is just one of the greatest Tetris games that have been created. The zone mechanic, everything about it excites me. And I think we've got some sirens going near Unnamed because I can see the blue flashing. Well, that tells you we're in London, doesn't it?
Yep. I think there's a police station near here or something, because that's been constant all day long.
No, that's just London.
Oh,
that's literally just being in Zone 1 in London. Like, if you don't hear a siren every other hour, something's not right. Yeah. That's just what it's like here.
I thought when I moved to Chicago.
Yeah, what did Unnamed do? They're after him again. Shocking behavior, Unnamed. You better hide. We've got a cupboard here. You can come run in here. It's all good.
I see a notepad being filled out.
I see a notepad.
Ooh,
Is this coming?
It's getting dragged.
Over to us? Is it gonna work? You could just speak to us. Is that not allowed?
You can. No.
No.
You just got pantomime it.
I thought it was gonna work.
Oh. Do you want us to come over and read it?
No, it's fine.
Just gotta put my glasses out there.
Oh, it just says war crimes. What do you mean that Unnamed committed war crimes with how well he played in that match? Is that what we're rolling with? Is this what you're going with, Soup? Is that what you were pushing for? All Soup's idea, not mine.
Violating the Geneva Convention here.
Yeah. Maybe we should stop. Because trust me, I could go so much further, but we're going to be polite because we're on stream later. Oh, let's see. Boggled said, yes. I wish you were here, Boggled. I do miss you, even if you bully me. I do miss you lots, and I hope you get better soon. So, lots of love. Please recover and look after yourself. It's very important.
Oh yeah, I would like to apologize to Lyra for taking your SR the other day. I took like 86 or something ridiculous like that.
Lyra, you got to get it back. You got to steal it back. Got to bring it back.
I even did it while I was streaming, so you can see my perspective.
That's just rude.
Hey,
So-
there's opportunity. It's there on the chat.
That is true. That's true. We do have that. He wouldn't get back in queue. Did you tilt and not get back in queue? Yeah. Lyra, you've got to dish the dirt here. I want the tea spilt. Wait, what?
What?
Yeah, but who are you 1v1ing, Boggles? I really want to know. And you can't say me because ads will say no. I think. Yep. So we're just going to move to bracket to show you what that incredible match has done for our incredibly stacked tournament here. And we are getting to loser semis, which is Mystery versus Opyu. What a game we have in store for us.
Oh boy. Then we get to see some more Kelvin action. Honestly, we love Kelvin.
We do. I mean, we love all the players here. We're not
Yeah.
biased because we're commentators, and you're not allowed to be biased as commentator.
I mean, but we're
At least not at this tournament.
yeah, but I mean, we can still somehow curse the players by accident or on purpose. So
I've actually never done it on purpose. The accidental commentator curses are, well, yeah, they happen a lot. And you just sit there and you go, that was my fault. That was 100% my fault.
yeah.
And I think we have our players ready. They are on the cameras. No, apparently they are not ready. So you're going to have to deal with this yapping for even longer.
Oh,
and,
wait.
At some point, Dub might actually finish his chips. Maybe.
I mean, they are pretty
the
soggy.
mozzarella sticks are gone.
I mean, I feel like they could have like left it in the fryer a little longer. I mean, get it a little crispy. It kind of tastes raw for some reason.
To be fair, right? We need to take you to a fish and chip shop while you're here.
Yeah, true.
You need some classic British food.
Yeah, I need some greasy food down the gullet.
Yeah, and you know we took Moose to a fish and chip shop last year, or is a royal we, but as a community. What are you doing, Soup? Stop putting the cursor up my nose. This stream is just gonna be full of clips of me saying the randomest stuff.
There goes
Miku.
the cursor around the Miku.
Yeah, we love Miku. And in fact, I was actually playing Project Sakai next to Soup yesterday in the hotel room. I was playing my ranked matches because although I'm like an A rank in Tetrio, I'm like a U rank of Project Sakai. So if anyone plays, hit me up. Like, I'm actually good at that one. Do you play rhythm games?
Honestly, I played Osu for a very, very, very,
Oh,
very,
you
very long
classic
time.
Tetrio player playing Osu.
No, but what happens is I say like, oh, I quit. I'm not gonna play for a while. But then somehow somebody's like, hey, let's play Osu together, and then I somehow like play it for like 3 months straight.
Oh,
And then
fair enough.
I continue the cycle again.
I'm
where off for
hoping
9, up for
this
6.
is what happens. I got Soup playing a game that is not one of Soup's usual kind of games. And I'm waiting for the look I'm about to get. But we managed to get Soup playing Phasmophobia. Now, Soup doesn't like horror games. I got him killed. It was the most beautiful thing ever. And you can just see on his, you can see that he was being chased around a counter by this ghost because I set off the item to chase him. I'm a great friend, I promise. And we are finally getting over there. I feel like Soup wanted to stop me talking about that. And we have Opyu and Mystery.
Mystery just likes that specific seat because the camera. I mean, he always has the same camera angle, so. I guess it's the seat. Maybe it's the gamer chair.
We just really like seeing the top of Mystery's head.
I will say shout out to the venue for having chairs that are like 1 million times better than the ones in Toronto.
Yes! We win! More positives about the UK, everyone. You're hearing it here first.
Oh, yeah!
Derp being positive about the UK. We love it. He's allowed back in the hotel this evening now.
Okay.
I'll allow it. Yeah. The hotel should also be a plus because our hotels are really nice.
Yeah. I also have all my snacks with me.
Yes,
Oh
we
yeah,
get to try
I
snacks.
imported some snacks. I brought a 12-pack of Baja Blast.
Okay, I have no idea what these things are. Oh, and we're getting into the back. We'll have to talk about the snacks in the next break because I'm so hungry. And here we go. I do not know who's going to win out of these two. This is going to be fantastic.
We get no PCs from these players. We get lag spikes through the Tetrio servers, though.
We do love a good lag spike opener. Absolutely. Oh, what a great down stack there from Mystery. That, as I said before, the biggest thing to watch with Mystery is the down stacking master here, and I cannot wait to see Mystery play J-Stress on Sunday.
Again, this is some like really basic SS gameplay here, just down stack, infinite down stack wars. I mean, maybe the players are just like, maybe they're just naturally infinite down stackers, but like not as like crazy and stupid as SS players. I don't know.
Yeah, I totally know everything you're talking about because I'm totally an SS player. Yeah, 100%. Nobody check my account.
Here comes the fractal,
Ooh.
or half fractal, because we needed a little bit of down stack action there.
Oh, you really needed to get down to that well. There is a good well there. Was covering it up, but has now got to it. What are they doing?
Mystery's
having... Oh, no.
stalling.
I believe Mystery was doing what us Brits like to refer to as plonking. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got the little bit of a plonker in the premises.
It's so funny when Americans say it.
What?
Oh no, do you not know?
What?
Oh my goodness, this is waiting until the break. This is going to be the best bit of the stream, everyone. This is going to be incredible.
Oh,
you do not want to miss this. But we still do not have a winner of this first round. This is incredible. A 20 spike from Mystery. How is Oppu going to respond?
With more down stack.
Yes, with more down But at least there is a response.
Interesting decision there. They didn't have the J, or it was either the L or the J when they wanted. Oppu is in the top 4.
Ooh,
and cannot get out of there.
Oh, yes, that S piece just clicking onto that I piece. We hate to see it at the top of the board. And let's see what we get this time. Mystery taking that first point, but not easily by any stretch of the imagination.
Oppu is making some mistakes, so now it's just defense. Being at like the top 5 lines at the top of the board with no eyepiece to get out of there.
And Mystery takes a second point.
Now we're on to the third. Well, while Spoon tabs out of it for no reason.
You mean Soup? I know we're similar, but you're getting
Soup,
us confused.
Spoon, okay, yeah.
It happens. It's not the first person to do that.
I mean, it'd just be easier if it was soup and salad, you know?
Why? You don't use salad to eat soup.
Okay, Oppu has a cleaner board, but throws it away. Get the soup and salad.
And we are still dangerously holding a broom. Oppu, come on, let me put the broom away.
Whoa! Major misdrop malfunction.
Come on, Oppu, take advantage of this. And we have an eye misdrop at the end, but the broom is back away. No sweeping here.
This dude looks like he's having all of it right there. Alright, we're back into it.
There's a nice floating T-spin there. We do love what we like to refer to as a floaty boy. Thank you, Wiley. We miss you.
Alright, Oppu does not have the well.
Oh.
Oh well.
Oh well. See, I think you've done that on purpose.
Alright, same opener. It's like that Buzz Lightyear meme. That's what I think in my mind when I see the players using the same opener.
I want to live inside your mind at some point. It seems like a really great place.
Oh no!
You're
Whoa!
right, the top of their
Oppu's
board, but
survival.
Surviving that was incredible.
Alright, Mystery just being the like S tier downstacker they are.
I'm loving this this sly burns. It's just wow. Burns I could never give. Oppu right up at the top here.
Let's see, can Oppu get around the misdrop? Or, well, not misdrops. Can Oppu get around the downstacking?
Oh, we got a TKI.
We got a TKI.
And we are getting into an LST stack.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's okay. I was signaling to our wonderful helper that I need some water. Oh,
Yeah, again,
ouch.
Apu is just getting blocked by Mystery there.
And we are at match point already for Mystery. Mystery going to be warmed up to take on Kelvin. Now, I'm going to have to ask the stream guru, was it Kelvin or Unnamed that knocked Mystery down to losers?
We'll figure that one out.
It was Unnamed, so this isn't a rematch quite yet, but it is going to be a close match between our top 3 seeded players, which is exactly what we like to see as commentators.
Looks like Apu is making Mystery do some work now.
Not giving up that win easily. We love to see it. You don't give up until last possible point. It's not over until, you know, it's over. I was going to say something really, like, full of wisdom, and my brain just ran out.
Apu
with a misdrop.
They
I
cannot
believe this is game.
They cannot use the SRS kick to throw the eye over that thing.
Yes, that. Words.
Yeah,
yes.
Or well, it's more like when you just have that like tall well that extends over the top of the board, and you just can't rotate anything over it. I just call it an SRS issue.
So chat, we're gonna have what's probably going to end up being my absolute favorite part of this stream. Now this is my favorite thing to say to Americans. Now, you really like calling people plonkers, right? You know, when they use that specific scheme.
Yeah.
Would you like to know what plonker means in Britishisms?
Uh-oh.
Basically, you're calling everyone idiots. A plonker in the UK is actually a term we use for someone who's being stupid. So whenever Americans are like, oh yes, such a plonker, I just laugh every single time. Absolutely every single time. So yes, welcome to the club of now you know.
Great.
And now every time you use it, you're going to be like, yes. But we love it when it happens. Absolutely love it.
Here comes the water bottles.
Water! Oh my goodness, I said tap water, but thank you so much, Archner. Can we just give a massive shout out to Archner for setting everything up? Legend as always, our tech guru, which I always write on his badge. He gets no choice in the matter. We love you.
5.8 million pounds given to water aid since 2011.
Fantastic charity. In fact, this is a plastic version of the glass bottled water we get in our hotel. Because Soup and I got a free upgrade. We have a really fancy room with a coffee machine and a beautiful view across London compared to Kelvin's view of a wall.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm
And if you have a look in the PKGB server, our wonderful Discord, you'll be able to see the comparison of our views. This stream is sponsored by water. You mean... I drink tap water. It's normal here. Drink it. Sorry, this stream is sponsored by Everyone Should Hydrate Now. Everyone watching this, everyone out there, hydrate time. And in fact, important note, given it is half 8, if you need to take medication, take your meds. Everyone should take their meds as required and instructed by their doctors. I have been good, I've taken mine. So everyone who needs it, you're going to hydrate with vodka.
I mean, it depends on the vodka.
But yes, tap water is very drinkable in the UK, and because I'm cheap, I drink tap water, especially in restaurants, because in the UK, if a restaurant serves alcohol, they have to serve tap water for free. So there you go. More you know, I'm really cheap and I drink tap water at restaurants.
I thought there's also a health requirement that like restaurants are required to fill up water for you or something like that.
A lot of places do. Like, loads of places would. You're going to hydrate with the liquid breed. Tap water is like playing Among Us. Okay, yeah, in that style, that's sus as hell. Don't drink that tap water. We're safe here. But we have, yes, wonderful water here because it's very important to stay hydrated, especially when you're commentating because you're just talking constantly. And so it's very important to keep your throat hydrated.
I was going to say...
Water buff! Yay! We love a water buff. Thank you, Soup.
Yeah. I was going to say, if we wanted the one-up from having just, like, plastic bottles of water, we could have the glass of water. We'd be like creatures, essentially.
Yeah, that works. That works.
But also with the cloth underneath, so, you know, it doesn't leave a watermark on the table that already has a tablecloth.
It's a beautiful tablecloth.
Oh, yeah.
It is. But yes, staying hydrated is so incredibly important, and also making sure you eat. Don't do a me and forget to eat. when you're at a LAN, adrenaline's high, and quite frequently you forget to eat, drink, look after yourself. So please, please make sure you do. And I will be making this announcement every single day because it's very important for everyone to remember. But I believe we're ready to go to our bracket now. I've done my well-being job now. We're all good. Emotional support spoon out.
And of course, you cut the
we
camera right as I'm
go.
doing shenanigans.
It's okay, we can do
All right.
shenanigans later. We can stack 3. And we are at losers
wide.
finals. Kelvin versus Mystery. Now, these two players have definitely played before, and I'll be really excited to see how it goes.
Yeah, absolutely. It's gonna be Mystery Strikes Back. Whenever it happens.
We got this.
Dun, dun, dun,
Yeah, we're just building up the atmosphere. Like, you know, drum rolling and building up that atmosphere. I believe they're going to their warm-up, but we are going to see their faces. And we have their beautiful faces.
in the exact same positions as last time. I think. Or, well, more like Mystery's always been in that same position the whole time. Now,
You know what? Yes, because we've seen the top of his head every single time.
I will have to say, these camera angles do not compete with the camera angles at WPL with Winner Wumbo.
I'm going to be honest, right? I think the camera angle on Kelvin's side is good because, you know, it hides the chins, it's higher up, it's down.
Yeah.
Mystery, it's like, I know the top of my head's great, but it's not the greatest thing about me. I promise there is more to me than the top of my head. Wombo staring at the camera for 3 minutes straight. That's terrifying.
I mean, he said it himself. He does not require blinking in gameplay. It's not required.
And my poor eyes hurt just thinking about that. To be fair, a lot of us don't like being on camera. I get used to it and I just try not to look at myself. It horrifies me looking at myself. But, you know, sometimes I put up with it.
Honestly, when I look at myself on camera, I'll have like 2 seconds where the view will have me looking straight into the camera. I'll turn my head immediately.
Fair enough. No, every time the camera comes up, I'm just staring at it going, I'm not looking at the camera, I'm looking up at the screen. Oh lord, oh my goodness, and I just think about a million things. Anxiety brain.
Yeah.
Yay! We love it. No, we don't. But I believe we have now done the warm-up and we are heading into our match. And I'm really excited to see what happens here. Are we able to do predictions? No.
With money?
That's sad. No, channel points. Have you never done a Twitch prediction?
I've done it before, but money's better. No, I'm just kidding.
No, we do
No,
not
do not
endorse
gamble.
gambling here.
Unless you're Garbo, then go ahead and play that slot machine.
I've seen photographic evidence. This is a thing. And here we go. Oh my goodness, these players are going so fast. Look at Kelvin. There was over 4 pieces per second for a while there, but a great spike from Mystery. TP's not coming in time for Kelvin, but still surviving. What survivability there.
Kelvin had a pretty good down stack combo there. Mystery just has the better board state.
Oof, and
I mean,
takes the first point.
When you see a player,
Thank you, Lyra. You're a legend.
I was gonna say, when you have a player just waiting while the other player is just still like working on their down stack or building.
Oh no, my internet's not gonna load because I was gonna do it. I was gonna predict, even though I'm a commentator. Oh, there was a slight misdrop there from Kelvin, but able to recover from it straight away. But the onslaught that is coming from Mystery is absolutely incredible, especially with where that garbage has been placed on his board.
Is this the reverse sweep that we've been looking for all night?
I mean,
Mystery, no PC. It looked like a PC, but it was just fake. It's fake news.
Now, you see, what I like about Ads and Soup both typing on Ads' account is, unlike Wiley last year, Soup isn't pretending to be Ads. The messages that got put stating it was me was quite concerning. Thank you, Wiley. And here we go.
Here
Great
comes
TP.
the
Oh,
dono.
what a setup from Kelvin. That was stunning.
All right. Now, Kelvin, does he have the
got
down
the
stack?
cheese race here, needing to get through that cheese, but Mystery as well. And as we know, cheese racing is what Mystery does. But Kelvin right at the top of the board, but a great...
Big spike.
18, fantastic use of the garbage there.
Wow.
Oh, but not enough, and Mystery takes another point. Come on, Kelvin, I don't want to have this broom out here.
All right.
Oh, and I love that floaty boy. That was a great floating T-spin from Kelvin there, followed by a quad.
Wow, Mystery's
Look at
having a little
Mystery's board state.
issues.
Kelvin really needs to take advantage of this and send a couple of good spikes. We've got a nice T-spin dono there. 12, 14, 21. Is it going to be enough to top Mystery out? I don't think so.
No, he's just skimming like it's nothing.
Oh, but still quite high up on the board, starting to sweat a little bit. But as I say that,
spike.
look at that garbage, and Kelvin's got a bit more to work through, but Mystery had some really great RNG there.
Honestly, I think it's just going to be a big defensive game with Mystery right now. Oh,
Oh,
especially
Kelvin
with at
needs
the
to
top.
send that. Oh, but covering over the fractal, but produces it
Wow.
for 13. But that slows it down just enough for Mystery to be able to survive it. Kelvin needing to send something big here, but Mystery starting to downstack, and in fact sends a 15 back Kelvin's way, and it flips this board straight away.
Kelvin is just trying to get down right now. It's just whatever he was starting with that attack right there just had to be canceled out.
And both players basically down to the bottom of their board now, needing to build up to produce something to use, but
Ooh,
slight
Mystery
misdrop from
has
Kelvin, and
upper
Mystery is
hand.
gonna take advantage of that.
I mean, maybe one player drank water and the other didn't.
Well,
That's
there you
why
go, it's the
we
water bath.
advertise
Water bath!
hydrate.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Absolutely.
And we have what looks like an LST stack there from Kelvin, but wasn't quite getting the right pieces there, but creating a floating fractal. That was interesting. And look at this surge that Kelvin's building here. One of my favorite things about the second season. And sent it off, but
Cancellation.
T-spin. We hate to see the T-spin. And Kelvin's now really high up on their board, but gets down to that great garbage.
Mystery is slowing down, so I think they are trying to time how their garbage gets sent over to
Another
Kelvin.
great fractal from Kelvin. I think Mystery's trying to board watch a little bit just to see what's happening. They've both slowed down a little. Their pieces per second are actually remarkably similar. And the attack is much higher on Kelvin's side here.
Mystery's looking for a tuck, just does not get the piece. And this might be very dangerous. Yep, no, the pieces are not showing up for
Ooh,
Mystery.
And Kelvin sends enough attack, and again, we have no sweeping, which is what we like to see here. And Kelvin is back in this game.
Alright, what's the opener for today?
Oh, slight misdrop on that opener there from Kelvin. Needing to quickly fix that. It's not too much to fix.
Here comes Mystery with some interesting, creative misdrop survival skills there.
And Mystery gets straight back on it and wins another point.
But they look like they're having fun in the face cam.
They do, they do. These two definitely know each other and have played many, many times. And it'll be really interesting if Mystery wins this to have a repeat and unnamed V Mystery.
Whoa,
What a
20 spike.
But Kelvin survives it and is getting through that cheese like it's nothing.
Oh, Mystery does not have good P-spawn right now. But somehow just powers through it like it was just like a minor inconvenience.
And gets the 5th point here. Kelvin really needing to get that pressure up and fast.
Alright. They both went for PC and there was no PC.
Oh, but Kelvin seems to have done better out of it, sending garbage over to Mystery's side, but that garbage can be sent straight back.
Absolutely. Mystery is
Just uncovering that well with a nice 12 there, but Kelvin could do something incredible with this. Needs to uncover that well. Manages to do so. Nice floating T-spin, followed by another T-spin. But it's just not sending enough damage because it's not all together.
Yeah, Mystery had like a pretty good stack up there, but it just the timing and the P spawn did not work out well. And oh my goodness, we're going in the match point.
And what's amazing is we actually have Mystery's brother here in chat watching. We do love family support here.
Ooh, misdrop on Mystery's board.
Ooh, is the pressure getting there? His match point is super important now if he wants to reclaim his crown and take on Unnamed in the grand finals.
Alright, Mystery just had the
A
timing chance.
20-something there. We couldn't quite see the full number, but that is enough to take the game, and Kelvin has been eliminated. And hello to everybody who has joined us in chat, to Cozy Ray, Manica Ray. We love to see you both, especially Manica Ray is actually, you know, the Stacky Award-winning VTuber of the Year.
Yeah, absolutely.
We love to see you here in chat. Congratulations.
We are also literally in a mahjong room.
No.
So and she's
We're not playing mahjong. No mahjong.
Guru.
No mahjong.
She is the mahjong guru. Like, I'm pretty sure you could just have like you could start a normal conversation with her, and then as soon as it goes in the mahjong, then it's like 2 hours lecture of mahjong. No, I was kidding.
Monica says hi. Yes, we've stolen Derb from the US.
Yeah,
and we're forcing him to say positive things about the UK. It's great fun.
Il dibs.
and teaching Derb amazing British slang.
Yeah, it's going well.
We
very,
love British
very,
slang.
very
We
well.
have some very interesting slang over here. And we do have Miku. We have Miku.
Yeah, right there.
Soup brought Miku. We love her.
We
and we
also
also
have-
we have some Pokemon as well. And we have a wonderful side duck that was given to us by one of the fantastic spectators here. And we even have a Plusle that's standing in front of the, sitting on top of the camera. What? No, we don't have to do that unless we get donation.
Oh, good.
However, well, you see, people who know me, people like know that I have those quite a lot. So I'm actually quite used to them because I have them on my own stream, and that's kind of where it's come from because I wanted to make Soup do it. Oh, we're being given a message. Wait. Okay, so we also had a fantastic. Can I quickly see it again, just so I get the name right? I'm so sorry.
We're going to read it verbatim.
But because I know that I could get it wrong. That is what I thought. We had a fantastic rookie bracket happening in the background. This is something we want to do so players of all skill levels are able to come, play a good number of matches, really get the value out. And we are pleased to announce that Polymer Tech was the winner of our rookie bracket.
Yay! I almost got him. Actually, I went 6-7 in the rookie bracket.
Oh, thank you, Malika. But sadly, that's not enough for the sour candy. Yes, $25 if you want to make us do Toxic Waste, and I really, really want to see Dub's face because I'm used to it. Dub's not.
Give Manica Ray a compliment at least.
We can. Oh my
Nah,
god!
fine, I'll
we can
do it
definitely-
anyway. I'll do it anyway.
We can No. We can definitely give Malika Ray a compliment because they are just one of the loveliest people on Twitch. They're so supportive of lots of small channels and things like that. A pleasure to raid into, and you know, just one of the best people out there. So there you go. There's your compliment.
Yeah.
Some people would get joke ones, but not you, because I really respect you and look up to you. So thank you for existing. If it was Soup, different story. I joke, he's bestie. And we love Ray too. In fact, we're now actually we're creating Cozy Soup Spoon. Coming to you soon. Where is water and veggies? We have water. I don't have veggies with me now, but actually, we went to Nando's last night and I ordered broccoli because I like my veggies, and I was literally like, I'm having chicken and broccoli because Nando's broccoli slaps. Okay, where are the noodles? We don't have noodles at the moment. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Is this 3, 2, 1? Miku Miku beam. There you go. You don't even have to donate to make me do that. I'll also Wonder Hoy. There we go.
Oh,
I'm
gosh.
happy now. Ads will like that. Boggled, you should be here for the noodles. I miss you so much. I was so excited to see you again. We'll have to meet up at some point. You have to come arcading with the rest of us. There we go. Ads enjoys the Wonder Hoy. Agreed. You know what? I love Ichika, but Emu is just... We love Emu. Yay, you miss us too. Good. Even though you like bullying me. Yeah, I like being bullied. No, let's not go there. We're not... No, we're not going there. Yes, we will plan it. We'll plan it for when you're not doing university classes.
University? Ugh.
Yes.
Almost like I'm going to Purdue.
Yes, Zach, I am an Ichika fan. I love her. Absolutely adore her. And when I go to Tokyo later this year, I'm going to get a plushie of her because I really love her. I just relate. I just relate so hard. But yes, hello, Zach.
What are you
Hi.
cooking?
If you play Project Sakai, hit me up on Discord because I've created a chat of Tetris players who play Project Sakai so we can all play together. So, you know, hit me up. We're trying to get Soup in, but Soup refuses to play. Someday. Soon, TM.
Yeah, that works.
And I can see that our chairs are empty. We don't quite have our players yet. I'm guessing Mystery might be having a short break in between matches.
Maybe.
Or maybe they're just Wumbo.
Yeah, they're a ghost.
I think they've forgotten.
Yes, sick is in really cool. Is that something not used? So in the US, do you use sick as cool?
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we have that the same. We just have to check our cultures.
Except it's more. I feel like it's more prevalent in like California for some
okay,
reason.
Fair enough.
I don't know. It's more like skateboarder slang or something.
Oh, we use it quite a lot. I started using it ironically, not wanting to properly use it, and then it all kind of fell down, and I started using it more. Yeah. Oops.
Well, that's sick.
Well played. But yes, no, at some point we will make Derb do a Toxic Waste because it will amuse me greatly, mainly because I want entertainment, and this is not for any of you, it's for me, and I want the entertainment.
Okay.
So, you know, I might do a $25 donation just to make you do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe later. It'll be good fun.
We got
What we got?
$10 from Voogs.
Oh, thank you so much. I get to write a name on the board, and it's not going to fall off like last time. VOUGZ.
The Voogs from the great city of Toronto, Toronto, California, Toronto, Canada.
And you get, is it 1 star or 2 stars?
No star for the name.
Oh. Bye-bye star. Bye-bye.
You get a star
However,
for every
I'm
$10
gonna
after the
put a
first
smiley face. It can't be seen. Oh.
Can I write something?
No.
I don't trust you after what you were trying to write on the notebook. I really don't trust you. I kind of... Nothing. I wrote nothing. It's okay. It can't be seen.
Don't worry, the white balance makes it so you can't see it.
Yeah, we're all good. Wait, Toronto, California.
Toronto, California.
We love Toronto. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. We really appreciate you. And we will make sure we take pictures of the board and put it on our social media. So, because I know it's not too clear here, but we will be taking pictures and sharing it in the Discord. Or at least I'm telling Soup to do that, because that's his job. Well, yeah, you're TO. I'm giving you jobs.
I mean, aren't you supposed to do everything?
Yeah, you're meant to do everything. You're meant to be... Yeah, it's totally how it works. I just sit here and chat. That's my job. I'm doing my job. Oh, so we're just waiting for our players to get ready. Unnamed has sat in their chair. So we do have one player. And Mystery is again going to be on the side where we just see the top of his head.
Absolutely.
What do we do if we run out of board space? I carry on writing on the wall.
Oh,
sorry,
yeah.
Sorry, staff. I want to get to that point though, so Boggles, just keep going, and I will add lots of stars. So thank you to everyone who's donated so far today. We have Just OPT, Willie J, Andy, Boggle Togo, Cotton Candy, Pixelways, and Vogue. Thank you so much, everybody, because we really want our players to feel supported, especially when some of them have spent so much money traveling out. So thank you so much for donating to our prize pool. Are you both playing in the commentator bracket? So we don't have a full commentator bracket. However, I have been challenged by one of the people who donated $100. I'm waiting for Boggle to try challenging me too because he's a bully. So we will be playing some of those hopefully tomorrow. So I look forward to taking on Cotton.
So we're going to have a 5-minute break.
We're having a 5-minute break. Do we get a 5-minute break or are we just yapping?
We're going to check.
Okay, we're going to check because I'm fine just yapping. I'm fine with that. I can talk for hours.
We're gonna start the...
Spoonie survives another day. For now. Oh, timer's going on. You can finish your chips.
they're dry and cold, or they're soggy and
Let
cold.
me see. Let me try. Yeah, they really are actually.
Yeah.
That's quite minging.
Yeah.
What? Bigger face.
There
Is
we
it
go.
see? Yay, we can see it.
It's. I mean, maybe I put my hand right there. Maybe it focuses.
Hang on. I've got an idea.
It's on. Yeah, if you have to bring it forward.
Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna not
It won't
pull over
focus
cables
there.
because that would be a health and safety issue.
This is where you guys are.
Thank you, everybody. I didn't write anything on there. Absolutely not. But thank you, everybody who has donated. And please keep donating. We like $500 and you get Super Nice singing, which would be absolutely hilarious. Especially as I didn't agree to it. Soup just told me. So yeah, he's nodding at me.
Please, I made it, and when I made it, I went to ads and I'd be like, Spoon would be down for that, would she?
Yeah, absolutely. I am actually down. Like, oh no.
You need to line it up with the
We need to line it up. Right, this is what we're going to be doing for 5 minutes now.
Alright, we need to get a level.
I think I got this.
We'll use. I'm trying to think. Alright, so we can
Try not
use.
to ruin the stars.
We can use this fry as a level. So.
Yes!
There we go.
Success!
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm in Britain.
I'm sorry, everybody,
Shit.
for the amazing camera angles you just got. I'm loving. I dressed up slightly because I took this from Cowbell, my good friend and fellow commentator, that he likes dressing up when he does comms, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to take some of that. I'm going to channel that energy. So I don't quite have a Tetris bow tie, which is kind of sad because Tetris bow ties are, really cool. But this is for you, Cowbell. Even if you're not here, I'm going to tell you afterwards to come and watch.
Yeah, we'll have Boggle versus Tetri.
We're going to have... Oh, we have a commentator match. We're going to have a commentator match. Boggled, get ready.
No, so just go to Tetrio and we need to hide.
Yeah, just be like, do this, do this, do this.
Yeah.
Oh, it says Soup Spoon was here because we're the best.
Oh, I need to invite them
To be fair, we are actually the best British comms duo. Okay,
Or maybe
so
the
we were
only ones?
We're the best European comms duo.
comms match first.
We're going to have a comms match. We are going to have the bully Boggled against the equally bully Tetri, making them both seem normal. Yes. I don't even know who I'd want to win this, because Tetri I make fun of constantly because he's Tetri, and Boggled is a bully, so I have no idea which way I want this to go.
And Boggled does not have a good attendance record.
No, Boggled has a really bad attendance record.
Yeah.
Funny story, it's actually because of Boggled getting sick last time that I got my first commentary slot. Soup Spoon would not have existed if Boggled didn't get sick.
And apparently, I was supposed to
thank
do
you.
commentary with you,
I was
and then
meant
I'm
to-
stuck with her.
Excuse me, it was the other way round. I was meant to be commentating with Boggled.
I don't know. I just got thrown into this at the last second. It was just like, oh, you want to do commentary?
Yes,
You're gonna get.
because I
you're
was
gonna
going to
get
be by
eliminated."
myself, and so he was like, "Oh yeah, no, you're doing it with Dab," and I was like, "I have never met this person before." But it's okay, we're friends.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
friends.
Yeah,
Friends.
you'll still hate me.
Well, yeah, but that's what British people do. The more
Ah.
we like you, the more horrible we are to you. It's kind of our thing. If we're polite to you, then be careful. You want to see some trolling? Yes. So, Joshy, do you want to come get some plushies to throw at Tetri? Because you know how we do this.
Yeah, there it is.
You know how we run this. Ask Hod if you can borrow the Dragonite.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. So,
Joshy knows. Yes, he knows the tea. Yes, do you want to come get Miku? Come get Miku, Joshy. Ads, can you let Joshy past? It's very important.
Huh?
Joshy's behind you. Can you let him pass? It's super important.
I'm here for my ammunition.
Ammunition time. Anyone who watched Spike knows how this works. We throw plushies at the commentator who is being challenged. It started at Spike, we're continuing it.
Oh, okay.
Is Miku allowed to be ammunition? Soup, is Miku allowed to be ammunition? You have to shout Miku Miku Beam when you throw her.
Oh.
Has to be done.
No promises.
Yeah, no promises.
No promises.
Well, we can't hear you, so it's fine.
Okay, yeah, that.
Yes, I had a giant Bulbasaur thrown at me last time when we did the commentator matches, as did Wiley. Bobsaur sadly couldn't make it to London because I didn't want to take up an entire additional train seat carrying my giant Bulbasaur. He guys. He is huge.
Oh, here
and
it goes.
here we go. Oh, we don't have a camera.
Well,
What?
can we draw faces? Can you open MS Paint? We'll start drawing faces right now.
And here we go. Let's see how this goes. What are we doing first to?
7.
First to 7. Oh, I like the finger gun included there. Let's go. We have DK Danny in chat. Cannot wait to see you tomorrow, Danny. Saying go Tetri. Tetri lockout. Want to see some wombatizing? Yes.
Maybe some 4 wide.
Oh, let's see what happens here. Is Tetri going to take this, or is Boggle going to continue the bullying streak? And with a misdrop on Tetri's side, Boggle takes the first point.
This looks like the average bag for a PCO, and oh my goodness, I predicted it. They were gonna both go for PCO because...
Way! Because it's what you would have done?
Yay!
And we have a beautiful fractal here from Boggled.
Whoa!
Oh, a 21 spike. What is Tetri going to do in response to that? Because that is pretty insane.
Down stack. And then and then ruin Boggle toggles. Fucking... My bad. Alright, on to the next round.
And here we go. We are evened up now, which means that Joshi is not doing his job correctly and has not distracted Tetri enough and needs to get on with it.
What is going on? It is fractal versus not fractal.
That's fantastic commentary there.
That's...
No notes. Beautiful. And we have a back-to-back here on Tetri's side. A back-to-back 3, so not sending any extra surge damage, but still looking pretty good. The board state's looking almost even here.
We got a Staller. We got the J spinner too.
I need to get used to all of those spins. It's the S and Z spins that look incredible to me. I do love to see them.
I honestly can do them, but
Oh, waiting for that T-piece, Tetri. Oh my goodness. Oh, and a misdrop there. Boggle could really take advantage of this. And oh, the survive was almost there, but Boggle takes that point.
Unfortunately, the event today is called Stride, not Survive, so nobody's surviving.
Or maybe we need Survive 2025. That feels, honestly, with how 2025 is going, I quite like that. I've decided that the world has now basically said that we need a gauntlet year every 5 years. just to keep us humble. Oh, at the top of the board, but Tetri's getting great quad damage here. Setting up a good T-spin there. Bit of cheese to work through, though. Boggled is a better board state right now.
Got some T-spins coming from Boggle Toggle. Honestly, looks like it's in his... We got the dancing eyepieces.
Boggled is messing. That is so Boggled.
Oh! We got the
One
group
sec.
picture.
Do it again, Soup. I had to... I can't wait to see that later. I need to take more pictures. I didn't take enough at Spike. Oh, Boggled near the top. Maybe the messing around is not working in his favor, and I know he can hear me. You put all the plushies on his head. Thank you, Joshi. I love Coherent. I met him first at Spike, and we became friends.
Ah.
We're all friends here. We're such a friendly bunch of people. It's absolutely working. Does this mean we get to distract you because you can hear us, Boggled, you bully? It's okay. I love Boggled, really. We're friends. It's all good. As I was explaining to...
Alright, we're waiting on that
here.
eyepiece to be dropped. Honestly, the longer we wait on that eyepiece, the more time is wasted. So just a reminder. Same thing with the T-spin. The longer the T is spun, the more time the T was spun and less time was used to actually win the match.
This is absolute stunning commentary here. I'm gonna learn so much. Yeah, we actually do. I'm just gonna say I'm learning so much of you teaching me such great commentary skills here. Absolutely, this is impeccable.
This
Soup
is
and I
just-
could never be this good.
This is just made up stuff just to go onto my LinkedIn resume.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah. To be fair, you joke. I actually do have Tetris on my resume, or CV as we call it over here.
Actually, it's kind of scary. You literally type in like Tetrio on on LinkedIn and you find people, and it's like
Yeah.
wow, these people
Then you
are
find out
LinkedIn.
their real names.
Usually their real name is another LinkedIn user. So
Oh,
usually
I like making up real names.
we can have-
Today I can be Susan.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I guess I could be Paul or something.
Oh, I like that. Paul and Susan. I'm digging. Soup, what's your name for the day?
Whoa, T-spin triple tower,
Fred.
epic fail.
You could be Fred. Yeah.
Absolute epic fail. That was the
That
worst
was awful.
epic fail.
Boggled. That was so bad.
That
you
was-
should just give up Tetrio.
That-
Uninstall.
Like,
Like,
that
dude,
was-
come on.
Like that was like the perfect triple setup, and you just had to be like, nope.
You're getting used to the British nastiness. I like
Oh,
it.
yeah,
Yeah,
oh, yeah.
yeah. We're training you. Also, we can just be horrible to Boggle because we can. I feel awful. I love you, Boggled.
All right, we got some more boggled at the bottom of the board action, and Tetri somewhat at the top.
You can see the speed difference between these wonderful players and our players that were playing in the grand finals.
Honestly, I think it's pretty impressive that Tetri is taking points off of Boggled, especially since they are making really awful decisions, especially the awful decision of playing the match in the first one. No, just kidding.
We'll get back to serious commentary later. This is just for the funsies.
Absolutely.
You gotta have fun while commentating, or what's the point?
All right, there's that delayed eyepiece.
Would you call him a plonker?
Here we go with the
Oh,
dono
great
and the big
floating
down
deep in
stack.
20. But
Wow.
yeah, I fell for Tetri there. That was to the moon.
What a show off.
I say that, but I got to see a 61 spike the other week.
Hmm.
That was quite something.
All right, interesting spin decisions by
We've
Tetri.
just got spin to win here.
We got the...
Now, what did you say? The more time you spend spinning,
here comes 4 wide.
the less time you spend winning.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we got a center 4 wide. Dark would be so happy to see this. Where is Dark Shadow?
Oh, we have the God spin like overhang thing we do.
And there is a quad at the bottom
Ooh,
if they
epic
can
fail.
use it. Oh, but they don't quite get to it. This is gonna be a problem.
Remember, kids, not everybody's born on one bow ties.
Yeah. Remember, kids. Don't 4 wide. Especially if you're Dark Shadow playing in Tetris Effect. Which we will never. And Dark Shadow's in chat. Let the man 4 wide. Yes, Dark Shadow is a 4 wide fan. Do it again, Boggle. Do it again.
We got Epic TKI fan versus Epic C-Spin person.
Making them both seem not so epic.
Yeah.
Yeah, got it.
All right. Here's the TST. There we go.
Does it properly this time.
Yay, but they couldn't get the continuation, so Tetri has like 2 minutes to survive.
Yay!
The power of medicine and down stack.
There's a down stack. You just don't need health insurance for down stacking.
Oh, Boggle's
Boggle's right at the top, but not for long. Tetri looking a little cheesier here. But Boggled again, waiting on that eyepiece, almost like going, come on, down stack a little bit. I'm not done with you yet. I want to play. It's literally like watching a predator just and a prey.
Ooh.
Oh, Tetri at the top. Not knowing what to do with the O-piece there. Knowing it
Both
is
of them don't know what to
game
do with the
over.
O-piece.
Tetri knows. Boggled's like, I'm just going to keep spinning. And I just want to say this kind of behavior is not allowed in proper tournaments.
Or is it?
It's absolutely fine in these casual matches where we're having a laugh. However, we do not look kindly on people doing this during proper competition matches. And we have a DT cannon from Tetri. He knows I love
God
a good
bless
DT.
DT.
Love a DT cannon, even if I get called old for it. I got so called out and that stuff was skip. I was literally stood. I had all the bunch of British people round. We were having a great time, and I go, "Oh my god, DT Cannon, that's the one I use. You're old." I wish I'd been recorded. It was absolutely fantastic.
Was that the skip by Sec?
Yeah, and literally I was stood there going, "Oh my god, I use DT Cannon," and then it just went, "You're old," and I just was like, "Oh."
Apparently he ran out of ideas in that video. I actually uploaded a video 2 or 3 years ago.
Does this mean I'm not actually old? No, I'm old. Okay, got it. Sweet. But it was the fact my heart broke in front of 5 people. I was just like, oh, I've been called out by a video that was created before I started playing Tetris properly.
Gosh. But then he used my footage in that video also. I made a video.
Did he give you credit though?
Yes, he did.
Okay, that's okay then. Good.
But it was this stupid video I called Will Smith Cannon, which was literally it was a narration of DT Cannon, but I made it 12 hours after the whole Will Smith situation happened.
Oh yeah.
So it made a lot of sense back then, but now when you watch it,
take my opener out your goddamn mouth. There we go. That's my response to being called old. I believe we're going to get ready for grand finals now, or do we need to yap for longer?
I still see
We need to keep yapping. I'm loving the hand signals. I get you. We don't even need words. Soup and I are so in sync.
Apparently they're getting...
And I miss Soup, and I can't wait to commentate with him. Thank you so much for my joys
back. Oh my gosh, we get a Jirachi?
We've got literal God here, people. Yeah, where's Miku?
Took him away. Oh wait, no.
No, don't take Miku away. That's Soup's.
I will get it back now. He doesn't have a choice.
Yeah, that's that. If it was mine, fair play, but it's not actually mine. When do we get Soup Spoon comms? We need to let everyone know. Yeah, come here.
Right. So we have an announcement. Unfortunately, Tetri has lost that match, so he's been kicked out from the venue.
and just PKGB in general, right?
Yeah.
And loses his British passport.
Who's there?
No British. Should we get Tetri in here to talk about his match? I think we need Tetri to come and talk about it.
We have the Miku.
Yeah, where's Tetri?
Can you say Miku?
If we get to $500, Soup and I will sing the whole song.
Okay.
We might have to come up with more prize ball readings. We might have
What are we on at the moment? We're on 350, aren't we?
Yeah, thank you everybody who has donated. Absolutely thank you from the bottom of my heart. I arrived here late today, and the fact that I got here and Tetri's here. Come talk about your match.
Hi.
Yes, we have a post game interview. Come here. Come sit.
Thanks.
Come sit.
Oh, appreciate it.
Yes.
So wait.
So, how did you feel about being bullied by the classic and well-known bully Boggle Togo?
I just want to say we've had a whole tournament, right?
Yeah.
And the only person that's getting the interview is me.
Yes.
So in a way,
you're the real winner.
I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to imply anything, but
it's because I wasn't here, dragging people in here.
Yeah, we should have done that.
Yeah, well, we're going to continue from now. It's okay. It's okay. We're going to drag people in.
Boggle played very well.
By the way, Unnamed and Mystery, get ready to be dragged in for your post-game interview.
I felt like they were going really easy on me. Like, sometimes they would just stop. Sometimes they would just stop, and I was like, okay, I know they're trolling
Danny
me.
says, Tetri, notice me, senpai.
Hi, K Danny.
We can't wait to see you tomorrow. We're
Yes,
really
I'm
excited
very
for
looking
you
forward
to
to
be
seeing you.
here.
I'm looking at the TV as if he's going to pop up, but it's just me. So,
Ew, what a disappointment. It's okay, Tetri and I, we're friends. It's okay.
Was
friends.
we were.
Hey, I chose Nando's just for you.
Yeah, Nando's was really good.
Nando's was
Boggle,
really
Boggle
good.
was very good, but truthfully, I know I lie and exaggerate a lot. I was really being sabotaged.
But you were always.
They were throwing plushies at me. They put one on my head and I was balancing it. They were all giggling me, playing my headphones.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
He lost!
But yeah.
There is going to be so many clips of this stream. This has been perfection.
I'm glad Boggle picked me to play with him.
Yes, it was a really, really good game.
And I hope you like some of my smack talk as well.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Boggled is such a great person. We miss him. He should have been here.
Thank you so much, Boggled. Thank you for the donation, for the moolah.
Yes, thank you so much for the $100 donation. Like, that's incredible. And I look forward to playing my commentator 1v1 at some point tomorrow.
Well, when I win all the other competitions, that money's going to me. So.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
Bye, everyone.
I would say it pays for your hotel, but you don't have one.
Don't. I own it.
You own the hotel. Nice.
Best of luck, Unnamed and Mystery.
I'm sure we'll drag you in tomorrow for some post-game interviews.
Well, when I win TEC.
Yeah, exactly, because I'm bringing it back. We're doing
Much job
this.
that I do own so far.
Normally we don't. You didn't have to give up your seat, but thank you. We'll make sure there's another seat ready.
The yap never ends? That's crazy.
The yap never ends. We love it. Hi, K Danny. Cannot wait to see you. We already have clips. You know what? I want so many clips from this that we can share. That is your job as viewers. We want tons of funny clips to share on our socials because we want to show everyone that PKGB is hilarious and amazing. So yeah, please keep up those clips. Top tier, yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I started commentating at Stride last year and it was all thanks to ads giving me a chance, and now I love to yap. So thank you so much.
We got Big Forehead versus Sleepyhead.
We have long-haired Stride Unnamed because, you know, he cuts his hair off for Spike. But big smiles all round. I love these two players, both such wonderful people. Yeah, Oppu, we've Derbs just decided to go completely just off the cuff, just harsh now.
Hey, it gets it more entertaining. It keeps the
Well,
numbers
again,
up.
this is why we need someone to donate so we can make him do a toxic waste, because it'd be really, really funny. Do we have a lemon one? Yes, we have a lemon one we can make him do.
Those are the
They are the
annoying.
worst ones. So please, somebody donate so we can force him to do that on camera, because that will be content. That will be peak content. Also, I'm still hungry. I'm gonna have to go find food after this because I forget to eat. I'm really bad at that. Right, Unnamed has won the warm-up. Let's see how it goes. You can see the reactions live here.
They're like, yeah.
You can't see the game yet because we're not showing the warm-ups. We will be going to the game briefly. Sorry, you have to put up with us yapping a little bit. Apologies. And here we go. So proud of Suit for learning all of the stream stuff today. Doing an incredible job. And here we go, our grand finals. Now, do remember that if Mystery wins this, we actually have a bracket reset because everybody has 2 lives in this double elimination.
Seems a little sticky there by Unnamed.
And Mystery's brother here showing the support. We love to see it.
Holy smokes, both players are just starting off the gate with 4 PPS gameplay.
Absolutely incredible. Unnamed seeming to be a little bit on the higher side of the board, trying to find that down stack. Mystery should have taken advantage of that high board state, but didn't have anything.
Yeah, it looks like it's just
And Mystery takes the first point. Let's see if that continues.
I will have to say the way these players are playing right now kind of coincides with the name of the tournament.
Yes,
And
absolutely.
wow,
Look
he's
at
been
the mix
triple
drop.
tower.
And just to note, we are first to 11 for these grand finals. However, it's no juice, no +2, because we would be here all night with these 2 players.
Absolutely.
And I actually quite like sleeping.
About sleeping, oh my gosh, I'm still on jet lag.
I'm not surprised you arrived this morning. Unnamed thinking that was a T-piece there and having to quickly change when noticing when it was the I-piece. I saw that. I see you. Look at the back-to-back build, sending it over to Mystery, needing to get that final spike, but Mystery is getting back down the board and finishes Unnamed off instead.
And just for reference, since this is the true finals, correct?
No, grand finals.
Or grand finals, we do have the indicator for who was from the winners and losers bracket.
Which is actually incredibly useful, thank you.
Yes.
Yes, so we know who will cause a bracket reset. But it was Unnamed that knocked Mystery down into the losers bracket, so this is a revenge match.
Wow, Mystery is just continuing with powerful gameplay there.
And I really hope I don't have to keep this broom out. This is getting concerning. Come on, Unnamed. Get that pressure going.
Alright, we're starting out strong with some
nice
big openers.
Nice opener there from Unnamed. Sending a lot of garbage over to Mystery, but the garbage is really clean, so Mystery is going to be able to use that. Great T-spin vision there to build that
nice
fractal on top of the
big
quad well.
back. But unfortunately, that had too much clean beneath it.
Oh, and Mystery pushed right up to the top. That was dangerous briefly, but Mystery being Mystery, able to downstack that really efficiently and fast.
Yeah, it looks like both players have just hit a snag in the road of the mid game
We've
here.
got a slight slowdown, a very brief slowdown. And
Ooh,
by that
missed
we mean...
drop T.
Oh. And by slowdown, we do mean, you know, down to 3.5 pieces per second instead of 4. You know,
Yeah.
slowing things down a little bit.
Just a bit.
Yeah.
Mystery,
Not that we can play that
Mystery's just
fast.
having a little bit of trouble opening their well again, but they did get out of there. Unnamed has a little, like, cavity in.
Tiny little cavity, but, you know, all fixed up. No dentist needed here.
Absolutely.
And we are building that surge. Unnamed realizing that in order to take Mystery out, gonna have to build that surge and send something good afterwards.
Wow.
And it works. There we go. Using that season 2 surge to his advantage. The broom is back away. In fact, we have had no sweeps since I started commentating. But the
misdrop.
T!
T, man.
Oh no. But managing to fix it, and very clean garbage there, so it's not too bad. But Mystery is sending spikes and keeping that aggression up. A 15 spike quickly followed by an 11 spike pushes Unnamed really high up their board.
Yeah, a lot of cheese on Unnamed right now, but honestly, well, I was gonna say Mystery is more of our like downstacker. So, I mean, when it's cheese on Mystery's board, you can almost just not pay attention to it. While when it's when it's cheese on Unnamed's board, ooh, that's a big
when we
different
need
story.
to watch.
Little C-spin.
Oh, great C-spin opener there from Unnamed, and some good garbage as well, being able to send an extra quad at the end. Mystery also with some really clean garbage here.
It looks like there was a call for a DT on Unname's board, but that just did not come to fruition.
Oh, Mystery being pushed really high up that board. They're needing to get down to those garbage wells. The Unnamed not really keeping the pressure on there, but building a surge and sending the surge. But sadly, Mystery was ready.
Let's see. Yeah, Mystery is just keeping the T-spins up. Oh, here comes the big
good.
spike.
A nice 17 there, but Unnamed is able to defend a majority of it. Is getting down to that quad well, counting to 4, using it for good T-spins there, building upon it, and sending a 10 back. But it's still not enough to take Mystery out. They're gonna need something bigger.
All right, Unnamed just needs the pressure to kill Mystery at this point. And of course we just tab out right as the action happens, and Unnamed just.
But look,
Whoa!
Look at the greed there.
Wow!
Fantastic play there by Unnamed.
Spoon is telling us that.
No, Spoon is not telling you anything. Spoon is sat next to you. Hi. Do you think we're both called Spoon?
Oh my god! Gosh, I can't get it.
No, you can't, and we're going to make fun of you every time. Look at that 15 spike by Unnamed, quickly followed up by a 5. Look at the back-to-back surge that's getting worrying though. Look at that, up to
12.
Still
13,
building,
14.
sends
Whoa.
it with 45. That's what we like to see.
All right, we're getting back in the game.
Unnamed's warmed up here. He's like, I'm here to play.
We're
Let's
cooking.
Go.
We're cooking.
Still Unnamed. I saw a 61. I want you to beat that.
Wow, Unnamed just
and it's a quick 22 there, right?
Did Unnamed just decide to just like
just turn up a gear?
Just toggle their hacks on or something?
They were like, you know what? Okay, I've let this go on long enough. Let's freaking go. And we have a color clear as well, but Mystery's board's still looking good. Mystery is not making this easy for Unnamed at all.
Unfortunately, we are getting into that period where just the mid game coming out of Unnamed just does not really yield that much.
That survival! Oh my god, that was absolutely incredible. Pushing Mystery right up to the top and evening up the score. 4-4.
This is what you tuned in for.
This is what I commentate for. These kinds of games are what I want to do this for. And we have a C-spin opener from Unnamed again, pushing Mystery up the board. But Mystery knows that Unnamed uses this opener, is able to defend against it. And look at that garbage RNG there on Mystery's board.
Wow, Unnamed just went for a big dive there.
Ooh, Unnamed's going to get a 4th point in a row here. Mystery's given the opportunity to downstack. That
Wow!
almost looked like a survive there. Unnamed is not here to play. He is taking prisoners.
I think Unnamed finally figured out Mystery's rhythm from the looks of it.
Yep, and it's just warmed up. We've got that same opener coming, but it really seems to be working for Unnamed. That muscle memory is incredible.
Wow! Opener kill. This is like lower rank
Opener
games.
main. Yeah, Mystery's feeling a bit shaken right now. Needs to get that momentum back because Unnamed is absolutely here. Running out of bubblegum, here to kick butt.
I think the adrenaline is just kicking in right now.
Also
But that could
realising
backfire
that
any minute.
If we want to keep on time as well, Unnamed needs to win so that we finish in time. And oh my
Wow.
god! Woo! And if this were a first to 7, that would be it. But instead, because we're at grand finals, we are at first to 11. Can Unnamed keep this pressure up? Oh, Mystery's brother saying, get a grip. Oh, and I can hear all the cheers outside, which is absolutely fantastic.
I don't know what is going on.
And look at this. Oh, it's Mystery with the surge this time.
11? 12? He's not done yet.
He's not done. Is Unnamed
15.
going to be able to defend against this? Getting prepared for a defense.
Oh,
It
no.
doesn't even get to set it off with a miss drop. That is painful. Oh, I feel that pain. And we are now 3 points away from crowning our winner. Look at this speed. Almost 5 pieces per second there briefly. That was just absolutely phenomenal muscle memory. Mystery is not taking it lying down.
Yeah, Unnamed had a really good setup there, but just the wrong pieces came through. And looks like he has
Mystery's
to just
trying
play
to keep the pressure up, but not quite there. And Mystery having the bit of a misdrop to solve there, but has opened up the well, but Unnamed still further down the board.
We're just at, again, that point in mid-game where it could just go both ways with these players.
Absolutely. It can go back and forth like a tennis match here. And that was an incredible, I believe, 14 spike there by Mystery. It's covered over slightly by the picture. But this game is incredible. Look at the versus scores as well. Over 300 for both of these players. This is absolutely phenomenal. Misdrop, but not causing too many issues there, and the ball states are kind of similar for both players. Mystery desperately trying to take the momentum back from Unnamed. Unnamed was building a surge, but forced to release it earlier than he probably wanted to. At the top of the board, but the eyepiece is coming just in time.
Unnamed is trying to capitalize on his position right now, but...
And building the surge as well, which is going to be incredibly important. Sending it off alongside the T-Sin double, but that's not going to be enough quite now. And building another surge. I feel like surge really is the way to go here. And a T-spin triple
double to triple.
As well. We're up to a 7 surge here. When's it going to get sent off? An 18
there it
spike
is.
there, sending something further and taking that win. And we are now at 4-9.
What do they have for the opener?
We have another C-spin opener. Unnamed know it's working for them and is like, if it's not broke, don't fix it. And getting a 19 spike early in the game, and the garbage is not as nice on Mystery's side.
Major down stack.
Quick. Unnamed needing to take advantage of the board state now, and does so. And we are actually at match point, everybody.
And Mystery, again, like I pointed out earlier.
In fact, I've been corrected. We are at tournament point right now. If Unnamed takes this point, that is it. We do not have bracket reset. We have our winner. And also make sure that we actually finish on time this evening, which if anyone that comes to these lands knows, that's a miracle.
Absolutely.
But look, right at the top of the board, Mystery is not ready to take this loss. Incredible. Needing those eyepieces. Look at
that's
the
holy cheese.
Switzerland needs to watch out because all the cheese is here.
It's all over
Manages
the place.
to downstack. Reverse sweep incoming, says Mystery's brother. We'll have to see.
Unnamed, basically going between either greeting or survival, and just picks survival at this point.
A nice little 15 there from Unnamed, but the garbage is looking so nice on Mystery's side of the board. Like, this is a really great setup to send Spike back. And, oof. Unnamed gets a little bit greedy, but we are still at tournament point here.
Yeah, Mystery did not give up the fight yet. Wow, misdrop on Unname's board there. And,
The
really
nerves
bad
are
board
getting
state.
there. However, really great use of the garbage there to send it all straight back to Mystery, but needs to capitalize on that board state and build something quickly because, yeah, as you say it, Mystery's well is great there, but a really bad misdrop there on the tee.
Yeah, it looks like Mystery is taking that round.
Oh, and Mystery's like, excuse me, sir, no. Not coming back, and I am getting this bracket reset.
Popping in 5 more rounds. We'll see.
Yes, we'll see if we get that. And a nice TKI from Unnamed. Love a good TKI. A great
playing
setup there,
dangerously
striding
high.
here. But Mystery gets straight back down to the bottom of the board. This is incredibly close between these two players. And the back-to-back is starting. Unnamed taking a short break there, but starting to build that surge.
Ooh, Mystery does not have the right positioning.
Ooh,
Has to
this
just
is
take
so
all that
close,
damage.
And Unnamed needs to capitalize. Isn't quite getting there. Really needs to find that killing blow to take this tournament.
Alright,
Something
skim to
that
win.
they weren't able to do in Stride last year. They need to do it this time and get their power back. And actually, I believe, retain their trophy from Spike. Oh, a miss drop there, but able to use it. I love it when they're able to use it like that. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I just had the light turned off and that makes me so much happier.
So much less
Archana
bright.
knows how to make me happy. everyone.
Mystery has a
22, this is it, and
jambalaya.
tournament is done. Your
That's
winner
over.
is Unnamed. Soup, open the door and get them to come in, please.
Oh, yes.
Yes, absolutely. We need to do our interviews. If we move to the side slightly, they can come in the middle. Yep. Yep, we need to come in for your interview. So we'll talk to Mystery first. Yeah. Can we start with Mystery?
Mystery first.
Yep.
Cool.
Well, we can do it together. I mean,
You want to do it together? Okay, come in. Just you have to squeeze into the camera. Come, squeeze in. This is something.
Awesome.
Yeah, we do love our post-game interviews, as both these players know from Spike. Right, if we shift all the way across, we can get everybody in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
What a game between you two.
I'll shift over a bit more.
Oh
yeah,
my
can you
goodness.
in
Yeah, Mystery,
frame?
get in
Yeah.
here.
I'll see, yeah.
Yes, there we go.
I'll-
We're all friends
Oh god,
here.
no, this is like insane.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
friends.
There we go.
So, Mystery, you first. What a game. Really coming back, switching that, and almost taking it back in a reverse sweep.
Yeah.
Your brother here has been
Oh, is
sending
he-
so much support.
Oh wow, that's amazing. Usually it's
You need to practice more.
Yes. Okay, now he's insulting you.
I need to play more tournaments because usually he's saying bad things. So it's good
Oh
that
no,
it's
he
good
was
that
he
he's
was
a good
supporting you and
encourager
saying
for once.
reverse sweep. He
That's
was
good.
there
He's-
for you.
We're actually twins, so he's a really
Well,
big
where
fan.
is he then?
He is in Gloucestershire right now.
Shocking. You know what? Not enough dedication here.
He should be. He should be here. He should
Let's
be here.
shame him
Exactly.
instead.
And then, and because we're twins, he could have played instead.
Ah.
And
No one
And
was
lost
no
worse?
one was.
And,
Wait,
exactly.
hang on.
How do we know
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
the right twin?
Exactly. It could be.
Oh.
It could be a grand web of conspiracy.
Yeah.
No, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, the real mystery
Yeah.
would have won.
Are
So
you
Exactly,
ready to
exactly.
that's
take
how
it?
we know.
You ready to take it back in J Stress on Sunday?
100%. Yeah.
Yeah. So we
No.
were talking about your cheese race abilities.
Yeah, that's going to come in handy. That's going to come in handy on JS. No, I mean, there's a lot of fun. Unnamed's a very worthy opponent, I think. We have great sets all the time.
Yeah.
Like, this matchup has become quite
I love to watch
Yeah.
it. It's one of my favourite
European
things to
rivalry
commentate.
Yeah.
Love it.
And it wouldn't even feel like a proper LAN without us having
Yeah,
a match at this point.
so true.
I agree.
And,
Yeah, I think that the past 4 lands have happened like in the general Europe, at least like the big ones, right? The,
And it's always entertaining. It's really
Yeah,
fun to
I
play.
agree.
Like it's very
We
exhilarating.
love seeing your smiles and like
Yeah.
how you're
Yeah,
like.
it's very
next to
light-hearted.
each
Like
other.
even though we are fierce competitors,
Yeah,
we are
it's-
friends. So it's so
We
nice.
can
Yeah.
really see that, and yeah.
No,
So how
yeah.
do you feel about winning this year? You didn't manage to at Stride 2024,
yeah,
but you
it's-
come back.
You got revenge.
yeah,
you got
yeah.
revenge.
I did get my comeback. I did already win at Spike, but it's
Well, now you have both.
yeah, it's now I have both,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
I have to say, I am looking forward to getting a trophy because I think the last one its tail got chipped on
You
the
know
way home.
what? You know what?
So-
we may have something to
A
show
sad
at some
tale.
point
Yeah,
as a
yeah.
part of our
That would-
prize pool.
Yeah.
We have evidence that the trophies this year are a bit stronger, and you
Oh.
know
Made
what?
of
With
more durable
permission from the
material.
TOs,
Oh.
we may show that just before our prize
exciting.
giving. I think it's very important
Yeah.
because we actually have the person who created the trophies
Oh,
here.
that's cool.
Oh,
Yes,
sorry,
Polymer
amazing.
is our trophy maker and
Oh.
tested them and made sure they were a bit more durable this
Ah,
year.
Even his name is.
That's fitting,
His
yeah.
name is
Oh,
material,
yeah.
right?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
why it's
Yes.
called polymer.
Well,
Yes.
we look forward to dragging you both in here frequently over the next couple of days. As soon as I heard it hadn't been happening, I was like, excuse me, where are our post-player interviews?
It's a lot of fun, it's a lot of
Is
fun.
there anything you'd like to say to everybody?
Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. As players, you know, it's because of the community, because of the fans that we can have the privilege and have the opportunity to compete at this level. So thanks to all the fans.
Video is going to be tomorrow. I completely echo everything you're saying, and in fact, everybody who's donated to the pool, a massive thank you, because it really supports our players, especially when they have to, especially when they have to travel so far to come and attend our events. And you know, if we wouldn't be a tournament without you.
I'll say, I will say, I mean, the prize pool is nice and all, but at the end of the day, like, I will say it's second. I mean, it sounds super cliche, I know, but at the end of the day, I do feel like that's kind of secondary to just being here, spending time with people that, you know, share the same passions as I do. You know, it's very nice.
And we're all in the same hotel.
That too. And it's very nice to again meet people here, and thanks to like not just like the viewers, but everyone at the staff for making this possible. It's it's a team effort, and thanks to you guys for doing that. And
appreciate
as our name was saying, like, there's so many memories that are created in these events. And when we're all old and grey, those memories are really going to be the things that we remember.
Absolutely. So, I'm never going to be grey. I'll still be red. But,
I do not have this privilege, unfortunately.
Are you going to cut your hair again for Spike?
Probably, yes.
Oh my goodness, it's going to confuse me so much. You have like winter hair and summer hair.
I do, yeah. I mean, I think I could, like, usually I've recently just been cutting it once a year, like early summer.
But it literally fits. And I mean,
it does.
Mystery, with the side you were sitting, we got a fantastic view of your forehead.
Thank you. We got a fantastic view of being cut off.
I'll say that the camera on that right PC there is a lot less charming.
Because Mystery was there every single time.
Maybe I was so focused, I was so hunched over in concentration, but no.
Well, yes, and we do actually have something else to say.
Oh.
You're not leaving empty-handed, Mystery.
Am I not?
We have medals. Second and third place this one. Yes.
I have a problem.
You have a problem?
I've run out of microphone cable. I'm going to have to steal one of yours.
Oh no! I can shout loud enough, it's okay! Yes, but yes, for the first time for this tournament, we decided that it's not just people in first place that deserve to be respected and showed appreciation. So you will not be leaving empty-handed.
Well, that's very kind of you guys. That's much appreciated.
And in fact, Soup and I chose the design because our opinion's the only opinion that matters.
Wow.
Yes.
That's exciting.
Unfortunately, Moose had them and he's not here today.
Wait, did he not post them?
I don't know if he has. We need to ask.
I am so sorry. You will be receiving some.
I do apologize.
I mean, Mystery likes having his medals. You know,
I have a little trophy cabinet in my flat.
No, but like this. The design's gorgeous.
It's a nice conversation start, right?
Oh yeah, so actually, for context here,
this is funny. This is good. I'll let you tell it.
Last year, we were wandering the streets after the end of the Tetra. Once the Tetra. No, it was the Jess.
No, that was. Oh yeah.
Because I had the trophy, so it must have been the Jess.
At Stride. That was at Stride 2024, where we like on the
that was the
tube, I think it was.
We were on the underground.
Where, Mystery was holding the Justice trophy.
I pretend that I didn't have space in my bag. Really, I just wanted to hold it and show it.
Absolutely.
And there was a few people sat on the coach, and I thought, what a great opportunity for a conversation. So I said, like,
except the fact that London Underground we don't talk.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that was my first social error. And but we ended up having this great conversation about Tetris, and they were intrigued, or maybe they were a bit scared.
I think we have another story that needs to be shared. What happened to you, Unnamed, when you tried to take your Spike trophy home last year?
I got stopped at security. Because you know I had a large 3D printed object in my bag, so I had to like show the guy that by the way I wanted Tetris. See, this is funny. I can bring this back because I think like one of my immediate responses was to tell Mystery about the fact that someone had given me the opportunity to talk about my trophy and where I got it from.
I usually try and shoehorn it in. Unnamed it came naturally.
I have so much aura that it's just automatic.
Sorry, his story beats yours. You got to up the game.
But what happened then is when both of us had the medals, which is why they're a great addition, at the French LAN in August, I think. In Paris, we were approached by people asking us about what the medals were. So you know, like it all came around. So you know.
But that goes to show that these events are great ways to meet new people and and create more memories with random.
Last year,
I mean, I still remember that. So you know, I don't remember what else I was doing that August. So
exactly.
no, I was writing exams. I don't want to remember that.
I hope they do that again.
Yeah, they should. Have you got any questions about the actual, like, the specifics of the match, or in terms of, like...
we were going to, but you guys, we didn't need to ask questions. You guys just completely ran with it. So how did you feel about the match?
Yeah, it was really, really good. Our matches are always very exciting. Like, personally, for me as a competitor, I get excited for our matchups because it's very back and forth. We're quite... I mean, I was going to say we're quite evenly matched. Our name's better, but on certain... I can hang somewhat in some situations, not at Paris, but, you know. So, yeah, it was really exciting. But there's a lot of kind of thought that goes into our matches in terms of countering and our individual strategies and stuff. So this match, I was just thinking to play at reasonable speed, but mainly focus on correct piece placements, trying to be efficient.
Yeah, and, I think what helped me after I was down, I don't even remember what it was, but I think what helped me is that I tapped into my stride, which is why I won, of course. Yeah, look at that. I mean, it's obvious, right? It's the superior. It had to be, but I think I had a couple of rounds where I was playing at 4 PPS, which I mean. I do think that's partially...
We did spot that. We almost hit 5 at one point. It was incredible.
Yeah, I do think quick play is actually a very good place for that. I do really enjoy just... It helps you get better at, like, your 6-3 stacking and stuff when you can just kind of load into quick play and you get a bunch of time where you, like, kind of have to cancel and, like, kind of have to stay somewhat safe, but still get to play as fast.
People too.
Yeah.
It's a history. It's a history.
Yeah. Well, we'll see that. We'll see more of that tomorrow, I think. Is that?
And you'll be playing Zenith Tower. Zenith Tower is going to be such an exciting...
Stay tuned for that.
That's an hour, right?
It's very exciting.
And basically you're going to have to put your hands up if you have a high score and
they'll be
running around, checking all of the scores. I'm really looking forward to that because it's so different to
I do think it's an excellent thing to improve as well, honestly. I think it's helped me up my game as well. I think I've tapped into my speed player potential a lot more since that update. And it's also nice as a playing ground for all spins because I'll admit, I am trying to implement all spins into my game, but I don't think I've done that much work as other people.
We can see your surges starting.
Yeah, I do think.
You can see the work is
there. I'm trying to. I think I've only like a couple of weeks ago. I feel like something had kind of clicked from where my vision was getting a lot better, which I think is also partially because of quick play. So I'm very much looking forward to that. I think that's very exciting
I'm really
stuff.
looking forward to doing that as well, just because it's going to be so much fun.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yes, and then we'll obviously have Tetris Effect connected tomorrow as well, which I assume you're both playing in.
We're both playing it, but there are a few TC geniuses in our midst.
We have a lot of TC here. Kelvin is going to be tough to defeat.
It's going to be,
retain his trophy from Stride 2024. So that's going to be fun. So everyone needs to come and stay tuned in tomorrow. And we are just yapping until we can take you to the awards ceremony for today. But we love talking to our players because none of this would exist if we didn't have our players.
Well, likewise, it wouldn't exist.
So
it's just
the team effort.
It is. This community is just everything.
We're all doing great, guys.
We are,
And here's to many more.
At some point, I might get out of A grade.
Yeah.
With this guy's coaching.
To be fair, I have actually managed to wrangle some coaching out of Circle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mainly because we played a match of Pummel Party and he said that he would coach me if I didn't hit him with a hammer. I have it on stream.
Bribery is very effective.
It was very effective. He's going to get me under 60 seconds sprint.
Okay, that's a good thing to say.
Getting that 1 minute 5 now.
I do think I had to coach someone like that did not play Tetris to get like a 145 sprint or something. I think that I had to assist with that, or maybe it was 150. I don't remember exactly, but that was like the thing I had to coach for that a little bit. So you know.
And I'm just gonna see how close are we to being ready for the awards. We are good to go. Thank you so much for chatting with us. I'm sure we'll drag you again.
Yeah, no.
Thanks for you guys.
And you know we'll have a nice walk back to the hotel later.
Yeah.
Because we're all in the same place.
I brought the board game and I brought it here to the venue. We haven't played it, so I just have to carry it back now. So you know.
Well,
that takes a lot of effort.
Oh yeah. I mean, it takes more room. We'll see.
This is why you should come to the LANs in person, so you can play board games with people after the LANs.
Yeah, it's good.
Or if Monica Ray is here, you gotta pull out the whole mahjong table.
Yeah.
That's true. Monica Ray needs to come at some point. But right, thank you. Go receive your trophy.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, everybody. It's been so fantastic. Obviously, they're disgusting.
They're
they
disgusting.
are so grim.
Yeah, okay, you're right.
Yes.
I took it though.
But thank you so much, everybody, for being here with us today. You will be stuck with me a couple of times over the weekend. We know what happens when it gets these lands, but it's been absolutely amazing to commentate with you, Derb. And
absolutely.
We've had a good giggle. And that's what commentating should be. It should be a giggle.
Yeah, it's not about being professional. It's about
having a laugh.
Having a laugh,
yes.
essentially.
I mean, semi-professional. But we're now going to send you over to our TO Soup presenting the awards for the day 1. So thank you, everybody, and please stay tuned tomorrow as well.
Are we gonna have like a cool transition effect?
Yep, here we go.
Whoa! All right, we are live. Okay, brilliant. Everyone, welcome to of course, the award ceremony for day 1. We've so far. Oh yeah, go on then. The mic's on. There we go. Wait, the mic wasn't on. That was my fault. I kept playing with a button. I didn't realise I was to turn it on. But welcome to, of course, the end of day 1. Hello. Yes, she just photobombed it. Well done. Sorry. But welcome to the end of day 1. Thank you everyone so much that's come for day 1. Of course, we've had so many great players, so many great games, and of course 2 amazing winners as well. First of all, our PPT2 Puyo versus winner will get a lovely trophy here. I'll show this to the camera. This thing looks amazing. I want to give just a quick shout out as well to, of course, to Polymer Tech. If you want to come up, I want you to come over here. There we go. This lovely guy. He is the reason why we have these trophies. Thank you so much. Anything you want to say?
Look, I decided to make those. This year has only lasted for 2 months, 2.5 months. Probably been the most I've been stressed out this entire year. That's all I can say.
Thank you so much. So you get a round of applause. Awesome. Thank you so much. But yeah, without further ado, of course, our PPT2 Puyo versus winner is, of course, Hiku. Congratulations. And anything you want to say to the world?
Hello world. I guess see you on Sunday for Puyo Tetris 2 Mixed Versus.
Thank you so much. Congratulations again. Okay. And of course, the tournament you've seen just now, our Tetrio 1v1 winner. Which one was it? I get the name confused. Our Tetrio versus winner, Unnamed. Congratulations.
Thank you. I mean, I said most of the things in the post-match interview already, but, you know, happy to have won this. This does look great. I will say that I like the colors a lot more. They're a lot more interesting than last year, so, I mean, looks great. Thank you.
Anything you want to say to the world? Give some life advice.
I mean, I can give some life advice. Teddy wants me to say that Watch always has Leafland. That's true. This is a fact. Besides that, I don't know. Come to these lands, they're fun. I don't know. I said everything in the post-match. You're setting me up here.
And thank you so much again. Cool. We've got day 2 coming up tomorrow, of course. We've got 2 more fun brackets for sure. I don't know, I'm going crazy, it's like late here. Thank you, Tetrio. That's the only time you're ever going to hear me say those string of words. But no, we've got... What is this tomorrow? Oh god, it's like... Zenith Tower and TC brackets tomorrow, of course. I don't know what ads has gone. I'm just gonna quick shout out to all the staff today as well. Everyone's been absolutely amazing. We've had, of course, Archner on tech support. We've had ads on the stream earlier that's been around. Spoonie comms, Durbon comms. We've had Red on comms earlier. Tetris was on comms. And of course, actually did join me for comms too, and of course we had Miku on comms as well, so can we get a round of applause for Hatsune Miku? And you may, if we get to $500 raised, you may see Spoonie and I sing that. And other song clip.
I'm going to steal the microphone because I also want to give a massive shout out to Soup, who has really taken on a lot of the TO responsibilities today running the stream, and I think we should all give him a round of applause as well. Amazing job.
I wasn't expecting that. Thank you so much. Okay, I think that should be everything. Actually, I want to give a shout out to Dark Shadow as well. Dark Shadow's been amazingly manning the stream coordinator and duty org today. Thank you, Dark Shadow. And of course, if you have seen our lovely little board today, I'll put it up at some point. I'll put a picture up of it. But it looks lovely. Ren did that earlier. It looks absolutely amazing. But I think, without further ado, I think we're all good to go here. And thank you everybody so much for an amazing day one. It's been absolutely incredible. And it's only just the start. We've still got 2 more days of Stride coming up. Saturday and Sunday, of course. So join us back here, 12 p.m. GMT tomorrow for some more fun. And I'm going to awkwardly wave at the camera until it disappears.
Let's all, everyone, run in away.
Yeah, everyone run. Quick. Get on the stream.
To be fair, being so tall, I should be at the back. I don't feel comfy.
Calvin, get in here.
What's the point?
Did I miss it?
Nah.
So good.
Someone.